thing hella buggy, man. It just wants me to freak out. Also, I realized after I submitted the personal statement that said like there was a requirement that said you had to write like footers with your name on it on every single one of the page of the upload, and I didn't do that.
How many pages is your fucking
It's
personal?
just three pages, but then they said you have to have your footer there.
Three.
But like it's probably okay if I forgot that, right?
I don't know.
It's just a
I've
footer.
never heard of that.
It's just my name on each of the pages.
It'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I can't even undo that right now because I clicked the submit button already.
Fine, they know whose application they're reading.
Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I've been grinding this all day today. This is what happens when you do stuff last minute, I suppose. Because technically the application's due in an hour and a half.
Bro, what kind of goofy time? Why is it due in like?
Oh, because
9 o'clock?
it's East Coast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Columbia. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Financial engineering. Didn't even know that was a thing.
See, nobody knows what financial.
What are you like innovating? Like
it's like financial models using math for like stocks.
Yeah, that adds up.
Well, okay, all right.
But they call it financial engineering, so everyone goes like, "What? You're an engineer?" Like, no, I study math.
No. Wait, well, why would people say that you're an engineer? I feel like it just means that you're like creating.
Exactly, I know. That's exactly that's what engineering means. But people don't. Yeah, exactly.
Specifically mean physical things.
Exactly.
Right?
No, yeah, exactly. But people don't know this for some reason. Where is Sharn? Can somebody ping her?
She died.
Wait, let me check my sound is working. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Today's gonna be a very chill day. When we chill, we might even end early. So maybe Arch can sit through the whole thing. We'll see.
Good.
We'll see.
I'm ready for Shady to say it's a chill day. First thing that happens when Rizelryth turns to us, what use do I have for you? Oops.
Well, technically, Rizelryth is also like heavily injured.
Not as injured as us.
True.
Is anybody of you up?
Yeah,
Yep,
some
all
of
of
us.
us are up other than Kenrick.
Yeah, we're all like 1
you all
HP,
healed
so it's
each.
not pretty.
Yeah.
Sharn's the most healthy, I think.
No, she's at 1 hit point.
She is.
But she's probably. I mean, I don't know. She's honestly still in. No, she teleported out. So she's at 1 hit point and she teleported out. Yeah. Oh yeah. So what happened was. Oh, you weren't there at the end of.
Literally one.
No, she was literally. We calculated this. Remember, like at the end of last session.
She could use different
So
spell slots.
she was like at 9. She was like at 90 hit points, and then at the end of the session, she's like, "Hey, Kevin, I forgot to actually take damage twice in the stomach," and we're like, "Okay, let's roll for that right now." And so we rolled for it twice, and then she used up 2 spell slots to do Song of Defense and reduce it, and it was just, and it literally got her to 1 hit point.
Alright, so there's no retconning. Cool. We did this fight like fair and square.
So actually, it's fair and square, yeah. But that's just like, damn.
Yeah.
The world was just laggy, bro.
Yeah, the world's just laggy. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll start in a minute, even if she's not here, so that
It's okay.
it should be fine. Let me just
Henry,
quickly.
have you thought about your tattoo? Your slick ass tattoos.
He's dead, bro.
Yeah. Well, Kenrick can think about it. Reggie can't, but Kenrick can.
And then Andrew's in a freaking Valorant match. I'm gonna make a bet there because he's deafened.
Can somebody
you can see that
ping
he's
him?
literally on Valorant right now. I'll check how far in he is.
Okay. Also, Kendrick, are you here? What's going on?
He's here, yeah. He's typing in chat because he can't unmute.
Oh my god.
So Derek and I are the only people that can talk.
Guys,
What's up?
it's cooked.
Did
So
Andrew
chill,
start a Valorant match because I was like, give me 15 minutes? That's like so bad.
Probably.
That's so poor of him. How could he do this? Like, I'm. Alright,
How far
Rizelryth
is
is gonna
he?
breathe on him right now.
I'm checking, Arsh. Give me a second to log in.
Log in faster. I believe.
Okay. Can I see from here? Okay. Andrew is currently 8-5 in a competitive match.
Oh my god.
That means he's midway.
Yeah, about halfway.
Can you
So
can like he
Oh, wait a
leave?
second. Sharon was playing a league game. I just saw her get out.
Okay,
The
so
heck?
Andrew's done in like
Why-
20 minutes.
Yo, Sharon, why did I just see you on League of Legends?
Why are people on gaming?
I'm on League of Legends, bro.
Why?
It's okay. Andrew needs another 20 minutes.
No, we're starting without him, and we're about to start even
I
if you weren't
logged
here,
on
Sharon.
to
Why
check.
would you do this?
I'm like, Andrew's in Valorant, so I
Because
logged
you
on to
said
check how deep he was.
20
but then I
minutes.
see you. I see
20
you
minutes.
gaming.
20 minutes, and we're already trying to
Oh,
Start.
you want to
20
count how
minutes.
long my game was? I assure you it was less than
No,
20 minutes.
it wasn't that bad. You were like 15, 20 minutes. It wasn't that bad.
Okay, but the fact that it said starting soon and then you're not here. Okay? Despite the 5-minute
Let's
countdown.
see.
Alright.
Let's see here.
No,
I
Andrew's a real
don't
fraud,
care.
though.
You have no explanation. And Andrew
I
also
have no
doesn't.
explanation? Oh, okay.
Yes, because the 5-minute countdown started 6 minutes earlier. And that's when you should be here.
Sharon, the real tech is.
Okay.
You should have just joined the call and then not acknowledge you're in League of Legends. That's the tech.
No, for some reason when I'm on games, I don't get Discord pings. I think it's because I muted everything.
Okay, let's roll for our luckiness, and then we shall get the ball rolling.
Your ball.
Alright.
Oh, guys, I rolled a 20.
Whoa, our
Oh,
whoa,
wow.
whoa, whoa. What is this?
Oh, that's
Oh.
Feller.
Okay,
Brew.
Not bad.
Hit it.
not bad.
And my turn. Not bad at all. Not good either.
Kendrick, you should roll.
Does
Okay.
Kendrick even have the capability?
We'll see.
Oh, no, man.
But I'll go ahead and jump into the recap of last session. So, last time you were all traversing through the Earth plane on the hunt for the tarrasque, the massive calamity creature that Rizelryth requires in order to complete this deal and free Mordo, Barania, and
yeah, I forgot about
Miguri,
her.
and a bunch of other individuals. So, yeah, you finally tracked down the tarrasque and fought it. It was quite difficult, but you all managed to get it down low enough while also infusing the massive soul anchor into its chest, and also breaking all of well, not all of them, but enough carapaces in order to disable its anti-magical properties, so that Rizelryth, at the end of last session, casted some kind of a very, very powerful imprisonment using her entire Stygian prison domain here. She used like her domain move and reduced this tarrasque into a singularity. And yeah, the last thing y'all remember is just a bunch of bright lights, and you're all extremely weakened. Did somebody bring everybody up to some hit points though? I forgot, because on here I see people are at
Yes,
0 hit
we're
points.
all technically alive except Reggie.
No, alive,
Reginald's
but at
fucking
1
dead.
hit point or not?
Oh, stable.
Let's
I'm
see.
not sure
I
if
am
they're
currently
healed.
at 0. Help.
No, as soon as we enter the fight, that's about it.
Yeah, I'm at exactly 1 after sitting in the terrace.
No other healing spells were casted after.
Okay, so we
Right.
currently only have Soul and
Unless Andrew has something to say. but I
Darrenus
don't
is
know.
up, right?
Yeah, but Soul has spell slots to bring people up toward dying on the floor.
Everyone's
Okay.
stable, I think.
I think so, yeah, everyone's stable.
Yeah, everyone's
That's been
stable.
established.
Yeah,
Other than
everyone's
Kendrick.
stable. Mm-hmm.
Kenrick is stable and
You
dead.
can't. Yeah,
Don't
Henrik
worry.
not stable.
Reginald
Don't
is
worry, his
quite dead.
condition's not changing.
Okay, so yeah, as the light begins to subside, you just teleport it out of this terrace. You glance around and stepping outside this dimension door with Reginald kind of like pulling him along. And yeah, you are well aware that he's been melted away by the acid. And you quickly glance around. You see bodies of the Muteran soldiers, just splattered blood everywhere. And you see Shell just kind of laying on the ground, and so is Axel, and you see a Vixian also unconscious. Everyone's unconscious except Rizelryth, who is currently floating in the.
not.
Oh, Viguria is not unconscious. Currently, kind of like just backing off towards the edge, just trying to survey the area, just like you, Soul. But you see Rizelryth about maybe 60 feet in the air from where you are, currently just kind of finishing up this imprisonment spell. You see her eyes are glowing white still, almost like frozen in place. You see the chains are also kind of like extending from her in to fuel this domain. So Soul, you and Viguri are really the only people that are to look around. Oh yeah, let me get you a map. Get you the map. But yeah, that is where we have left off.
I think people are stable. Let's soul heal everyone. She can. She'll first bring up she'll bring up Axel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Axel say, "Oh my god, that's
Wait,
so
wait,
cool,"
wait.
and he'll bring everyone
Axel-
up. So,
Never mind. Well, firstly, Andrew's not here. Secondly, I'm pretty sure he's out of hit dice.
oh yeah,
right,
but he still gets the flat healing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he gets to 5
So
hit points. Yeah.
bring
Right.
everyone
Wait,
up.
just-
Actually,
Can we
she has a spell
drag
slot.
Mr. Turtle into your healing area?
It's not an AOE
It's
heal.
a 1 heal. Yeah.
Never mind.
Soul will spend 3 second level spells to bring up Axel, Shell, and Evixion.
Okay.
Yay.
And then she'll, I guess, go over to Vigiri, because he's the only one around.
Yeah.
Busy.
He just kind of pauses for a moment and he just looks at you and he goes, We really did it, didn't we?
Well, that was quite the fight. Thank
Ev-
you for your assistance.
Of course, is everybody okay? We should probably. I don't like the feeling of this place. I don't. We should probably find a way out.
Of course. I mean, my party will probably want to rest pretty soon, and I wonder if Rizelryth is kind enough to extend us an invitation out of here, but I wouldn't push my luck with that, especially.
Oh, right. I can't have ran out of energy to leave this place immediately. So we might have to be stuck here for a little bit of time unless you all have some, other thoughts.
I think perhaps Soul. Wait, where's Akifi? Is Akifi alive? Is another
Was
question.
good.
And she'll like to shout him over. Akifi, do you still have teleportation magic in order?
No.
Yeah, actually I do.
Yeah, that's what I
Huh?
thought.
Looks like we have a way out. Should we get everyone back then? is-
Yes.
Also-
Wait.
Does someone want to do a gentle repose on Reggie before his corpse dries out?
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Or
I
Axel
can
will
revive
do
revive
that.
him right now.
Yeah, well, you should do that before his corpse dries out.
Okay. You want to revive him?
Yeah.
Okay. This is
I-
you could definitely do this in a minute. I mean, what is Akifi, were you aware that Reginald died?
Well, I can clearly see he's not moving and he's limp while Soul drags him out of tarrasque.
That's true. A minute is a long time enough. While they're discussing, Viguri and Soul is discussing, Akifi, you get brought back by the magic and you instantly look over to see kind of Reginald's body there, just covered in acid. And you kind of get the feeling that he's probably gone.
I notice he's probably gone. I waddle over at a rapid pace. Is he permanently asleep or is he temporarily asleep? What happened? Is he gone?
Make
What?
me a medicine check.
Oh, I was asking Soul.
Okay.
Soul, yeah, no, we still have our telepathic bond, and Soul like to glance over, and she's like, "He's been in the thoracic stomach for a while. I think he's quite dead. Can you use your magic to bring him back?"
Okay, yeah, I will. I use my magic, my limited wish powers, to cast Revivify.
Okay.
And the way I do this is I hold out my hand, and in my hand forms a spectral banana about 3/4 of a foot long.
Or are you shoving that?
Whoa. Whoa.
Look down.
It's 9 whole inches.
Yeah.
I look down at the dead corpse and I poke it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Save, save, save.
And as you poke it, like, he just wakes up.
Yeah, basically.
Reginald, you find yourself coming to. Viguri just kind of looks. I'm not going to question that. And he floats away.
I'm gonna roll the 1d4 for how long it's gonna take
Yeah.
for me to. 2 long rests.
Ew.
Okay.
Nice.
Pretty sweet.
Kenrick, you're back, by the way.
Yay.
But he's muted.
Welcome back, Mr. Stomach Man. You smell funny. I think you
I'm
need a
just-
shower.
I think he's just gasping for breath on the ground right now.
Probably.
No,
So
he's
we'll
covered in
give him a-
weird goop.
Yeah, we'll hose him down
Is
and
Evixian
keep
brought back?
talking to Viguri. Yes, Vixian is brought back.
Okay.
I spent the spell slot.
Okay. Vixen just kind of gets up and he just kind of goes over, kind of doesn't fly, like just kind of walks along the ground and just goes, is it over?
I believe so. Rizelryth seems like she's busy right now, and we're just talking about how we're getting out of here. Keefe, the teleportation magic you spoke of, what is it exactly? Can it bring us back to the material plane?
Not the material plane, no.
Ooh, the earth plane.
Yeah.
Are we're gonna go on a little bit of a road trip?
I suppose. Well, it's better than
Probably.
staying here.
But
Yeah.
we know. You know what's Rizelryth doing in this whole time? Because we
Mhm.
still have to collect our end of the deal.
Yeah. And Keefe, you kind of look up, and at this exact moment, you see Rizelryth, the white light kind of fades from her eyes, and she kind of returns to normal. And all of a sudden, she just kind of very quickly looks over at you, and there's kind of like a intense look on her face. She quickly kind of flies down and goes, "All right, we did it. Now we're getting out of here. How are we getting out? Back to my domain, quickly."
Fixing us. Yes, sure, we do need to go.
Vixian, do you have teleport?
I can teleport, but we're in the Earth plane. And she goes, "What do you mean? Back to my domain.
Second?
Who's teleporting us?"
Is Soul like to Blade's song, and she's kind of jubilant. This blows chat.
Wait, you're jubilanting?
Not jubilant, lavish. Oh no. My moves. Fuck this Chungus amulet, bro. Equal to twice the amount of songs
Before
lost.
you
How
teleport,
many...
make sure you can actually get us there. If you need to, like, plane shift.
No, she has to plane shift and teleport. So she's gonna plane
No,
shift
you
and
can
someone's
plane.
gonna
You
teleport.
can choose where you go with plane shift. So you could plane
Yeah.
shift
Really?
too.
Okay. She's like, but you're gonna have to give me 10 minutes.
I
10 minutes.
don't have 10 minutes. And she just kind of like looks
yeah.
over at all of you. What do you mean?
know, Here. Just, Akifa, you can take us out of here, and then we'll show up over at her lair in a moment when Saul's done.
No. And she quickly just kind of.
Rizelryth also needs to go to the lair too.
You see, she quickly flies over to Viguri and just kind of grabs him as he's just kind of flying away. Didn't notice that she was kind of like finished, and she just kind of slams him into kind of the ground, and he just goes like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And she just kind of like, "You're getting me out of here, right? That's what you're supposed to do." Because no, you told me you told me to get you here, not to. And she kind of presses him further. He goes, "Oh, okay." And then you see she just kind of like relents a little bit, and he just quickly just kind of pulls into his pocket and just kind of pulls out this little sapphire. And you see him just kind of says a few words and just kind of crushes it, and kind of like appearing before him is a spell scroll. He goes, "Give me a moment. I can get you out. I can get you out." And you see Rizelryth continuously just kind of, just hurry up. don't give yourself a moment. Get me out of here now. And you see him just like, okay, okay. And he just kind of begins chanting it,
What's the hurry?
and
The elementals don't like her.
Oh, that's, I suppose.
And she's weakened outside of her lair.
And as the spell finishes, you see a massive gate appearing right next to all of you. And she quickly just flies through.
Maybe the secret tech was not to do that. Oh
Uh,
no, we can't
that's-
leave. Whoa.
Well, are we going through? This is to our to our lair,
Yeah,
right?
we should go through. We should go through.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
All right, let's go then. Everyone
Vi-
accounted for? Your soldiers.
I
Vigor.
round them up.
Okay, yeah.
Of course. You will stay by my side for the time being, and we'll return you guys to Muteran. Help me
Okay.
collect
Mhm.
the. Do these have a dog tag equivalents? All the dead soldiers,
What? Wait, what equivalence?
like a dog tag of some sort. You know how like actual like
I fear
soldiers
gate
have, like-
doesn't last that long.
No, it lasts like a minute.
Yeah, that's not enough to go to every dead body here. No.
But between like the 4 soldiers that are there 3
Alive.
soldiers that are
There's 3 soldiers that are alive.
between.
We should just dip.
We have to go with Keefe. I know you want to honor them, but you know who came on this mission and you know who survived. You can deduce who died.
Fine.
Vigor just goes,
Let's go.
I can't hold this
Let's go.
magic for so
Let's
long.
go.
Quickly, quickly!
Yes,
Let's go.
yes, we go.
Let's go.
Okay. You all begin rushing through the gate, and you find yourself ushered in, just like very quickly shunted through all kind of this planar portal here. It's a very thin planar portal, and as you exit on the other side, you find yourself in a dark landscape. The 3 soldiers with you, kind of joining you as well, and yeah, you are now on the other side.
We are on the other side.
You find
Yay.
you find yourself in
The
kind
other
of like
side?
a. Oh, hello, Kendrick.
No,
let
I'm
me
still on mobile
quickly-
right now. I haven't
Oh.
gone to my laptop yet.
Huh.
But
Okay.
like
Let me-
I'm basically done. I'm just quickly taking a piss.
Okay,
Bro,
I'm
why
gonna,
Playing a
my
dangerous
carries-
game.
okay, I'm gonna quickly
Yeah,
transition
dude,
back
no.
to this
My
map.
fucking arms hurt.
Alright, we're not in the
Why
guest
do you-
stream.
why
No,
do
the
you-
anymore, right?
dangerous
killing
game is.
so many
Oh my god,
boxes?
wait, Andrew, you're not deafened anymore.
Bro.
I didn't know I was deafened. I was like, why isn't anyone talking?
What do you mean, bro? You're in a Valorant match.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I was never in a Valorant match.
It
What do you mean,
literally
what do you
says
mean?
Valorant in call.
Andrew.
It says call. It says it in call.
I can't believe my friends are gaslighting me.
This is
Literally in call play.
Bro. Okay, anyways, Andrew's here now. Okay, so yeah, you show up outside of the Stygian prison directly. Let me just draw it again.
I'm gonna again. I'm just gonna cry in pain for my arms.
Kind of, I think this is like the drawing that I had before, something like
That's
this.
what you drew before. That was a Stygian prison. I didn't even. Oh.
The side of the mountain, yeah. And this is like the entrance. Okay, but yeah, you appear over here, and as you show up, you immediately see Rizelryth just kind of quickly, as she's kind of gone in before all of you did. So when you come out of the gate, you glance to see where she's gone to, and she's kind of about 500 feet away already, quickly flying directly towards the prison. You see a kind of like a big rock gate open when she flies through, and she's gone, and she's inside the prison.
She's
All
like,
right.
she in a rush.
I think she can't hold the tarrasque for very long.
Indeed, she probably needs to get it to her prison.
I mean, it's pretty big. I'd imagine that it's hard to hold anything that large and heavy.
Okay.
Mm.
Very literal.
All for you.
Viguri
All
goes,
right.
we're all here, right? We're all here and accounted for. We
Head count. Make sure everyone's here and accounted for.
Okay.
I
I
everyone's
do the
accounted
peace
for.
sign and fade out of existence.
good. And you see he
Yeah.
finishes a spell, and the gate kind of goes down. And he just kind of looks over at you all and just goes, "Well, there goes a lot of gold. I didn't know that this
That's-
was part of the mission to bring her back too, right away like this.
She did not tell us, to be frank.
We-
I was
we
very
were-
surprised.
She did. We
She
forgot.
did?
We forgot.
She did?
We
So I'd
did.
like to make a history check. Did she ever say that
why
she needs
do
to
you
get
know
out?
this, Derek?
When we were talking to her the first
Make me an
time,
intelligence check, Soul.
Because we were talking to her the first time, I'm pretty sure she mentioned that.
You don't
she
mention
can't
this
stay
again
long.
until now?
Also, I forgot about it. It's the entire reason that Vigiri had to come and gate her in because she can't be in the Earth plane for very long.
Soul, you actually don't recall saying anything about teleporting her out immediately. Or just anything along that nature. She never mentioned anything about leaving.
That's what I thought.
I know she mentioned that
Eric,
she couldn't be there.
you're
No,
gaslighting me.
No, she said she couldn't be there for
Yeah,
long.
that
so
that
maybe
part
I'm
is
just, like-
true. She can't. That's why she didn't join you along the way to get there. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe
Yeah.
I'm just interpreting that as like, you know.
But like,
She's
she couldn't wait 10
gaslighting us.
minutes?
I suppose she. Did you have a solution?
Yeah, I could have gotten us out, but I need to wait 10 minutes. I didn't have the spell prepared.
Well, I mean, at the very least, we should get our end of the deal, right? It seems like she took the tarrasque. I
Yes.
would
I mean,
prefer
hurts.
not being here for much longer. I would prefer to see my brother and us all out.
Mhm,
Hopefully we'll
of
be able to
course.
finish up this here. With her being gone, I have one final concern, and it's just how much she will honor the deal. I believe she will, but Saul, how much magic do you have? Are you able to enhance your negotiation capabilities? Yes,
Oh,
yes.
yes, you've noticed I can do that. I would
Yes.
need a rest. So an hour?
No, you have your funny thing.
No! Leave my lavish alone! No!
is the
I have 1
funny
HP.
thing?
Yeah,
I
what
have
is the
1
funny
HP.
thing?
It's her lavish.
I can get spell slots by killing my other moods for a week.
Do you care
have
about those other
multiple
moods?
Are you?
Do you
Doctor
not have
Who
multiple
secrets?
moods?
She doesn't. What's it called? I guess Soul wants to keep talking to character. She says, "No, the medallion doesn't let me choose. I just lose some, and then a lot of them don't really. They're really strange and, niche. Some
Well,
of them are a lot more
regardless,
broad and easier to use."
Do we
Is
feel
she
that? Do we feel comfortable in our
bipolar?
position here, or do we think we'll
Yes.
still need to talk our way out of it?
I think it would always help to have it. I mean, can we not just spend an hour and rest?
Well,
Tripolar?
we don't know when she's coming back.
Well,
Quadpolar.
Quad
What?
polar.
Don't know.
Do we?
'cause-
I mean, what if? If we? I mean, if. What if we just leave? Wait, no, that's.
no.
What? But you wanted your
No.
brother.
Yes.
We want things. We want a lot of things from her.
I'm sorry. My head just kind of hurts right now. I'm very exhausted. I
Well,
think we should get
here's-
this over with.
Regardless, even if we are healthy and when it's in the prison, I mean, it's not like we can leave without her blessing. I mean,
Well,
just-
we can get a quick power nap within my little a bottle. Instead of spending an hour, it can be like 10 minutes, and you get the
That's
same
what I like to
benefits.
hear.
Oh, we could do that. Inside your bottle? What bottle do you speak of?
Brandish this fancy urn in the shape of a banana. Oh, so golden. Oh, so ripe. Oh, much wow.
Okay.
Well, fascinating. Do you think you can get all of us? There's quite many.
Quite many
How many
indeed.
people are there?
We a few too many. You can do proficiency bonus plus yourself, right?
Yeah. How many others are there?
Well, there's 5 of us in the party. There's a Vixian, there's Vigiri, and 3 soldiers.
12. Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
so just Sol. I think Sol's good. Vigiri maybe also. Someone should keep watch. Axel could keep watch.
Yeah,
Axel's
Axel doesn't
great
have
at
any
keeping
spell
watch.
slots. Or no, sorry, hit die.
Exhaustion points.
Uh,
I think I have one.
Short rests
yeah,
don't
that-
cure exhaustion.
I
Yeah, so Axel and I can keep watch, and then you
Uh,
get a few
I
people in
think we
there.
should just make a choice. I mean, who really needs to rest here, right? You
Just
wanted.
Sol, I
we
think.
all pan over, looking at this guy in the face, like, what the fuck are you talking about? We are dying.
No, I mean
Just
for
be the-
from what I'm hearing, you're all trying to regain some of the magic from the weave, resting.
Indeed, I think it is best if Sol. It's mainly just Sol I'm thinking of. So
So what if I join you as well?
Of course. You're also a wizard? I'm not sure how it works
Um,
with you. Is it innate to yourself, the magic you cast?
it's quite complicated. There are some kind of spells let's
why don't
let's
you have this conversation inside?
I like
that sounds good.
idea.
Okay.
So like I go in alongside Sol,
Vigiri.
Vigiri. I
Okay.
can bring 3 others in.
Who?
Can I fit? Like, who can I fit inside? Like, in terms of size?
You could take a Vixian, you could take me, and then I don't know.
Well, I thought you wanted to just stay watch.
Maybe.
Yeah, I could. I don't know. You could. It's up to you, Arsh.
Who's
It
ours?
doesn't have to be so complicated. It's just,
Yeah.
can we get anyone with effects that heal them in a short rest? Just come in.
I have all
Does
my hit
Reggie
dice.
have that?
I
I
have
have,
none
like,
of my hit dice.
Vixian
Yeah,
will join you then.
Sorcerers? Okay,
Evixian, okay.
now.
Okay, so that's fine. I'll go in. Vixian will go in. Vigiri will go in. Sol will go in. Monkey goes in. That's good enough.
I'll just Aura Vitality myself once and sit
Okay.
here.
Sure. Okay. So,
My 3 soldiers are outside with you.
all right. Oh, who's this?
Ooh,
hi,
high
Kyla.
roll, high roll.
Oh, sorry, wrong server. I thought
Bye,
this was a
Kyla.
different server.
Bye,
before.
Kyla.
Hi, Kyla.
Wait, y'all see this immaculate roll?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
really
an
good.
immaculate roll.
Such a 7 above average, but
What?
Yes.
20
yes,
times 6?
yes. Okay. So, all right. We finish. Is there anything you want to do inside the bottle or talk about Soul Kifi? Or do
Soul's
you
just
wanna
asking
just yeah?
Vigiri 101 questions about the weave.
Okay.
It's just nerd talk in here.
Yeah. Oh. You asked what was that question again? Sorry, my head is a little bit for a loop.
That's fair. I was just wondering, your magic, is it innate to yourself or it's something you must learn?
I have to study a lot of magic, but of course, you know this world itself. There's much that you can learn from. Magic comes from many different sources, right? Magic comes from the weave. I'm sure you know. Magic also comes from something innate. Also, magic can also come from the primal forces and maybe even gods. They can also come from more esoteric things, from divergent holes in the world, or aberrant things. Things can leak in from the outer planes, things we don't quite understand. And there's parts of the weave, too, that there is still to study. Of course, so some magic I know myself, and some I need to study. Yes.
Of course. Yeah. Rizelryth actually owns, kidnapped. I don't know how exactly it works. Her own portion of the weave. It's part of her whole collection there.
Oh.
I sort of don't even want to think about how much stronger this tarrasque will make her, but
Well, fortunately, we don't have to talk with this dragon anymore. I'm going to make sure I head back to the where I come from, and I'm going to work on creating I don't want to see her again. Is what I'm
Again,
saying.
fair.
We still need
I'm
your
sure
brother.
Magiri will mirror your sort of hopes. But
Yes,
I think the two of you together could definitely make something.
I would say we are already quite lucky to be able to make such a deal. I thank you all for your for bringing this up to me. You and all your friends. It's very it's a very noble thing you done.
Of course. I mean, I don't know. There was just so many. I don't know. We could help so many people's lives here, really, and we're just happy that you could be one of them.
Ah, um, yes, thank you. Anyways, I think, I feel, well, you're, looks over at Kifi. This, nice, sanctuary of you that you have here. Very fascinating how it's constructed. Seems like it is some kind of artifact that I feel quite rejuvenated already.
Yeah, that's what it does. Also, could be the pile of bananas. You want one?
You know what, for what we've managed to accomplish, how about I take one from you?
You got it,
Can't
boss.
believe it.
I waddle over, grab a banana from the pile. I grab one that was of similar
Mhm.
stature as the one that I touched Kenrick with. Ugh.
Without
Oh.
consent, mind you, I was unconscious.
Yikes. That
Yeah,
might be
Yikes.
worse.
All right.
and,
He reaches
I
over.
waddle back to Vigiri and
Yeah,
give him
to
a banana.
grab the banana, and he just kind of looks at it and goes, "Wow, my, this is a fascinating. They call this a fruit, right? The fruits I'm used to are a lot more, a lot less clean." Oh, he just kind of bites into it.
Oh, you don't want to. You might want to unwrap the peel.
Oh, I was going to say it already tastes rather excellent. I think I'll just finish the whole
actually,
thing.
you can. You can keep
He
on.
just eats the
Yeah.
entire banana.
Whoa.
Peel and
He's
all.
getting his
Okay.
nutrients, you know.
Okay.
Didn't peel it back at all, brother.
Oh yeah, that's the name. Not unwrap, unpeel it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think we should get going.
Short rest?
Yes.
Short rest?
Yeah,
And
short rest.
I
It
actually
is.
had another question.
Of course.
Can we roll our hit
Mm.
die in the meanwhile?
Of course you can. Yeah, sure as yeah.
Does the name Gazdim mean anything to you?
Gazdim. I'm afraid not. No.
A shame. He's related to the Blade Song.
Is
I
that
was just
what you
wondering.
did? So you were moving through the air while fighting that creature and casting your spells with such elegance. I haven't seen something like that before.
Ah, yes. He was one of the originals. People who created the art. Well, I'm not even sure if it's original per se, or the remaining master of the Blade Song, but that's not here or now. I was just wondering if during your times and studies of the weave you've heard of such a thing.
I'm afraid not. I cannot help you there.
It's
That's
alright.
honest, but something like that is worth exploring. Maybe in the future, I come to study some of this as well. I'm quite curious. Mhm.
Well, if you end up hearing anything, does
Yeah.
the thing that stops you from, I don't know, the weird sending thing, does it stop you from also reaching out to other people, or it's just people reaching out to you?
As to, it's was kind of one way. If I want to reach out to you, I would have to unlatch some locks, I suppose. Before doing so, it isn't too difficult, of course, but uh, most of my affairs are in Gehenna, so I don't. This is an abnormal journey to the material plane. I don't belong here, and if I'm gone for too long, I'm afraid some people will get quite angry. So
Some people? Who?
there's some Yugolots in hell. We mediate some uh of the barriers between the demons and the devils.
Mhm. Of course, and if the mediator's gone, there's gonna be some fights.
Right, of course. We have some patronies too. We don't want them to be upset. We get paid handsomely for. This is neither here nor there. What is important though is getting our end of the deal. I'm ready to go whenever you all are.
Yeah. And during this short rest, Soul will like to prepare skill and power.
Okay.
It's Riz time.
It's Riz time. And then also,
Why is
It's
it Riz
Morven
time?
time.
one
It's Morgan
last
time.
question.
Mm.
Have you heard anything about OG again, Othagash?
Uther. Oh, what about Uthergash?
He's been doing a lot of stuff on the material plane. I'm not sure if that would trickle down to you, but has any of the other of his kind have done any mumbling and grumbling about what he's doing?
I've heard some things. There was a period of time about a few months ago. They kind of shut down some areas inside of the Zoroth Fall. That's where you all came from.
Mhm.
And so there were some Rakshasas that actually made their way over into Ghana, and so I was able to speak to some of them. They vaguely mentioned. They mentioned this abyssal convergence. That they
Reference?
that Uthagash would be working towards, and I was already vaguely aware of this. They didn't seem very happy about it, but I don't think there was much more on that. It was just quite short. They just didn't seem rather happy.
Fair. But doesn't seem like they were going to do anything about it per se.
I mean, knowing how they work, if they did want to do something about it, we probably wouldn't see anything in a couple years.
Yes,
That is
fair.
a lower bound.
Well, seems like at least his going abouts, whatever you like to call it, are well known. Not something to think about, but right now we're trying to prevent it from happening in the first place, so not that helpful.
Yes, it seems like you all have finished your next step towards stopping Uthergash, then. So glad to see
Yes.
that I could support you at least in. Well, you help me, we help you. This is a beneficial relationship. See, I'm glad I met all of you once you back then when you made your way down to Gehenna. Quite fortuitous of us.
Of course, and we've helped each other back then as well.
Surely, especially after losing that sapphire, I do need some payments of gold, and you all seem to be quite rich. They don't
No,
have
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa.
Well, why
Let's
can't
say we
we
need all this
jest a
money.
little bit?
We're rich in friendship.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
thank you, Axel, who's certainly in the bottle right
Oh
now.
shoot!
The people outside are like, who are you talking to?
It's
Oh, yeah,
he's just unaware.
He's just not aware.
Yeah. All
How
right.
about this? I'll give you an IOU.
Oh.
When I get strong enough to end up casting whatever powerful spells that you've got, something equivalent to whatever you used. That was a gate? You said the spell was called Gate?
Yeah, you would conjure some sort of gate.
I would cast one for you. One gate in the future.
All right. Well then, just let me know ahead of time. Oh,
So, I'll catch up when
you'll
I
figure
get
it
that
out.
strong.
Bro, we're gonna
You
perform
like
another
it.
blood ritual.
Oh, well,
Who's
Soul's not
ready
gonna
to
blood
cut
ritual this
themselves
guy.
again? Cut my
Soul's gonna
life
Bluetooth
into
phone him.
Cut my life into pieces.
All right. Ikifi, let's get out of here.
I kick them
Okay.
all out.
Yeah.
That was fast. Everyone out. You all don't look so well, but I look better. And Vixian kind of goes like,
Really?
so do I. Thank you very much, Akifi. We should.
I flash a smile, and my gold tooth in my mouth twinkles in the sunlight.
Okay.
Yeah, before you all go in, I mean, I don't really have a need to be here. I could just head back right away.
It's
Oh,
up to you,
we've-
Evixian. I mean,
you should speak to Barania.
I was about to mention that, yes.
Right. That well, I'll come along with you all then. I don't suppose you all will be talking over too long. I suppose then me and her can teleport back to the demiplane while you all continue going. Where else?
Well, we're probably gonna have to go to the demiplane as well. I don't think we can continue today, but we can talk about that more once we've got this deal
Right.
hashed out.
Let's hurry up then. Mhm.
Yeah. All right, Shiggy. I'm gonna give myself persuasion proficiency. It's Riz time.
Okay.
Yeah, so will also skill and power her persuasion.
Mhm.
I'll pog.
Yeah. Keefy
And then
Muse.
they go to the back end where the entrance she
Mhm.
told us about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or are we
She's
already
gonna
inside?
sending Rizelryth.
You see,
No, we're
actually,
not
as you
inside.
arrive at the entrance, you see it is open.
Oh, sick. +1 third level spell slot
Strut
of
in.
you. Yeah.
Wait, how do you get a third level back?
Short
I-
rest, arcane recovery.
Oh, you
Yeah,
get.
arcane recovery.
But you get.
I got a 5th and a 3rd.
Oh, it's a round up. I see. Okay.
Yeah, I also had another 3rd level.
Hmm.
It's up 2 right now.
Okay, so
Wizards.
yeah, you make your way inside the prison, and are you headed anywhere, or just waiting, or do you want to sending anyways, or do you want to go somewhere?
Soul, actually, before they go in, Soul will still sending. I think it's just the right thing to do.
Sure.
Yeah, and Soul will sending Rizelryth and basically say, hello Rizelryth, if you're not busy with the tarrasque, we're going in through the back entrance, if that's alright.
Here back. Thank you for waiting outside. I will find you shortly, and will bring you towards my prison so we can discuss the terms.
Okay. Cool.
You wait for a little bit of time, and after about 2 more minutes, you see Rizelryth appear, just kind of out of the darkness. Do we need everyone here? I don't feel like How about just those that have been to the prison before?
So all of us.
No, Vigiri hasn't been, or Vigiri technically been.
Has been.
Technically
I suppose
has,
you're
but,
right. And the Terran Fortress. You can join
Wait,
us.
is this still in the bottle?
Since we would no,
No.
what? No, this is inside the lair.
I hope I can join.
Yes. Since you will be seeing your patron, if I suppose that's everyone here then, except for the dragon. Well, okay. You can all join me then.
Okay.
Yippee!
Looks over at Vixian and just goes, Vixian, that's your name, right? Yeah, nice to meet you. Should I call you the Stygian Prison, or should I call you Rizelryth like, they do? And she goes, either one is fine. But Vixian, you will gain the pleasure of being able to behold a very refined and magnificent archive of legendary monsters. Don't think too deeply about it, and rather be glad you are not one of them.
What the fuck?
Vixen just goes.
She's like, I'll enslave you if I could.
Vixen just goes. It looks at all of you. Are you sure I should be here, or should I go?
If it's up to you.
Rizelryth looks over. Don't worry about it. Nothing will happen to you. I promise.
She lied as she breathed.
Scary.
Can I insight that? Can I insight that?
Yeah,
That-
make me
that
an
sounds so
inside
sus.
check.
Okay, I'm great. Okay.
You don't know. Vixen
Well,
goes.
that's-
When the evil person says, "You'll be fine," that means you will not be fine.
All right, I'll
Does he have to
trust
talk
you
to
all.
Piranha right now?
Barania's not down there.
Oh, why aren't you coming with us then?
Uh-uh. Don't question it. It's fine.
He doesn't want to join, then he doesn't have to join.
How about I just stay outside and Rizelryth goes,
That works.
I don't want you alone in my lair though. Well, actually, I have a fantastic solution. Part of our deal. You can have some company while I guide these fine fellows away. Just give me a moment. And you see her eyes just kind of glance off into the distance as she casts Ascending. Right. You can hang on for a moment here. Someone will visit you shortly.
Wait, W Wingman. Rizelryth knows what's up.
And looks over to you all.
My 3 soldiers is there too.
Yeah, right. They're not. I'm sorry, they're not relevant enough.
Oh, actually, 3 soldiers there. At that point, Rizelryth kind of looks over at all of them. He goes, "You 3, you could come with me."
Yay! Yay!
All right, they go.
They're going.
Oh, where are we going to, Ikifi?
Just stay close to me.
Very well. And you see they just kind of smile at each other. But like one of them just goes like, "Oh, we're like heroes now." The other, yeah.
Oh no.
Timothy's not a
Scary.
hero.
It's almost like we're chosen ones.
Oh
Right.
god.
Hell no.
Okay, you get teleported, and find yourself in a familiar area. Kifi, you've not been here before. It is a long hallway, like huge hallway, and kind of like on the left side and the right side are these massive stone doors that are maybe about like 50 feet tall. There's a total of 15 of these gates. The hallway continues to extend further down into a different chamber, but it's currently obscured by darkness. You glance around each of these doors. They have different shapes on it, different symbols, different creatures, different stories that they tell. The soldiers kind of look around. Terran Fortress, where are we?
You know, I haven't been to this part of the prison before. I look at the rest of the party.
This is where Rizelryth keeps her most prized possessions. Mordo's down here.
I look at the 3 soldiers.
All right. Rizelryth speaks out. Follow along. Come here. We're going to do what we promised, right?
Yeah.
Remind me what that was again?
Interesting. Right, our deal. We already upholded our end, so your end was the diamonds, freeing Morto, giving up Rania's true name, freeing Megiri, brother of Megiri, and of course the legendary draconic tattoo with Reginald here. Fafnir is not with us right now. I think he needs some time to recover after the fight. And of course, the Draconic ally is no longer helping Othergash, known as OG, and to also denounce him.
Also telepathically say, and
Oh yeah, and
revocation of
Cthulhu's.
Cthulhu's, some of them.
It's reviving and teleportating away, too.
I seem to recall less on your end of the deal. I feel like you added a few clauses there.
Do you have it written down? Does Saul have it written down on a paper she can whip out, or?
Was this
I
like?
mean,
Do we have
we
a paper
verbally
contract?
said this,
Oh.
so I don't
Negotiation.
think we ever had her sign anything. And Soul liked to quirk an eyebrow and say, "Oh, I thought this was the terms we agreed on, especially when we negotiated Gazdim out of the equation."
Yes, well, most of it's. I remember we discussed freeing Mordo, Barania, and also Meguri, right? 3 powerful creatures. Back to you all. But I remembered vaguely 2 diamonds. 4 was a lot. Was it 4, really? Truly. Also, um, by legendary tattoo, I presume you're asking for some of my power, right?
I. Yeah.
Yes, I
We're just
very
kind of just
much.
like weekly, like yep, like weak thumbs up because of like fucking acid.
Yes, I very much could do that.
Is she playing coy right now? What's going on?
Make me an
All
insight check.
right, one of us is who's gonna be the one who gets their ass pegged. Own up.
Interesting. Oh, +2. Yippee!
Hmm.
So 13.
You definitely know your terms, and you were there when she was there.
Mm. No, I believe that is what we agreed on. Is there something on our terms that you felt like didn't hold up? Is that why you wish to negotiate for a different term?
I'll telepathically say to Saul,
If you need, you can also bring up the fact that we teleported her out too.
Of course.
Well, I recall this deal and what we said, like 2 of the diamonds and like a little bit of gold and also like just like a powerful tattoo, right? Is what we discussed amongst the other things.
Oh,
The other
we
things I
never
know for
talked
sure.
about gold.
Well, I recall a little bit of gold, like 500 or something.
No, we have no need for gold.
I
Perhaps you
mentioned.
made another deal with someone else, but not us.
Hmm.
We care more about
Well,
Kakulu's boons, the two
I
we
can't
spoke
see
about.
why, with all that I was giving up, I would be willing to relinquish the 3rd and the 4th diamond.
Well, that was the deal that we had, and we also gave up a little bit more on our side, especially on Vikiri teleporting you out. I know that was very important to this whole process, and that was not negotiated, but we got that done.
Make me a persuasion check.
Yeah. The gold
Okay.
was not part of the deal. The gold was not. Akifi knows that.
yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
part of the deal.
It was.
Was
We
not.
know what we got.
This is 16.
Does Darren have sorcery points?
He's not here.
Oh.
Why not?
Wait, why not?
What do you mean he's not here?
He's just not
he would be
here.
like, he would, in his spirit and fashion say, you want to add a D4 to that?
Yeah. He would
Okay, let
say
me check
that.
his sorcery point count.
Can we roll an IRL persuasion check to convince the DM to let this
He
happen?
has 2 sorcery points.
That's
Okay.
perfect.
Go and add d4.
Oh my god.
Sick. Please! Speed, I need this. I need this to be a 4.
Speed.
Yes!
Oh!
Oh
Speed!
my god.
20!
Oh my god.
We can add more gold to that then. But I distinctly remember it was 2 diamonds, and I can give you like 2,000, 3,000 gold. A handsome amount.
Can I
for-
insight Shuggy for trying to cheapen the price?
He
Lying,
said that.
bro.
Oh, wait a
Everyone-
minute.
Hey,
You guys
yeah,
didn't
go ahead and
use
make
a
a-
reply during
hey.
the fight.
Go ahead and
Didn't
make
use the
a.
raise dad scroll.
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check. The answers are.
Everyone is aware. Everyone is aware that she's lying. Herself.
Well,
us-
Axel's not aware, but everyone's. I can tell from everyone else's faces that they think she's lying. So I think she's lying.
You feel like she has to know the deal. She's really kind of like inscrutable though, but you just based on your intuition just feel like she's definitely trying to reduce it.
How do I want to tackle this? She's definitely lying, and she definitely wants to make it cheaper.
Look, I'm already giving you extra gold. I'm freeing 3 powerful creatures.
Wait, don't you get stronger with the tarrasque? So wouldn't it be a tarrasque's power minus the 3 is the equivalent of what the difference should be? and then plus the labor that it took to capture said tarrasque.
But this is exactly what you want. And look, it's not like
Well,
I'm
that's not the case because everyone else is saying that they want something different, which is more.
Oh, we can't just raise the terms now once the terms have been said. What's stopping me from just deciding not to give anything and have you all leave? I'm
Well,
tempted.
I would hope that you're a respectable creature.
She's definitely not.
Oh no, she's respectable if she upkeeps her.
And that's
end of
why I would
deal.
keep the deal. But you're now arguing against new terms.
None of these are new
Prove
terms.
that it's new
Okay,
terms.
I'm gonna say telepathically again to Saul.
Perhaps you could say maybe we give up some things that are less important to us. Perhaps a diamond
Perhaps
or two.
Arsh
Maybe
is
even
God.
dragons, if required.
Mm.
Just
That's what
important.
she just wants to cheat us out of 2 diamonds. So speaking telepathically, by the way,
Uh-huh.
that's all
Well,
she
actually,
wants
yeah,
to cheat
yeah.
from the deal. It's maybe she's annoyed. I don't know. Why would she reduce diamonds?
It's not
Because
surprising.
there are barely any
Focus-
diamonds in the world.
Focus on
Yeah.
where we are now. Look, I think our best option now is either we can convince her that to give us the real deal and maybe say, if you don't give us this deal, then we'll not be inclined to work with you in the future and all that. Or we could go with a middle of the way thing and maybe drop that other thing as well, the working with her in the future. I don't know how confident we are with that, but still could be a good negotiation piece.
You all are looking at each other with some intensity. I know you're speaking to each other. How about we handle this conversation out loud?
Of course.
And no,
you were
and it
just...
cuts back to me, and that's why Hitler killed himself.
Who's Hitler?
I don't know.
Okay.
We distinctly remember the term. Saul once again reiterates all of them. But if you feel, with the inclusion of bringing you out at the speed you wanted, and the fact that you feel that perhaps it was not exactly 4 diamonds, forget maybe the extra gold that you're mentioning about that. Put 3 diamonds and we call it a deal. Everything considered.
Yeah. Oh, that's including the things that you just listed. Yeah.
So yeah, no, but seeing the diamonds issue.
Make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. I hopefully don't roll a 6. Okay,
Nice.
23.
Alright, I grow tired of this conversation. Let's just do 3 diamonds and no gold instead, and we'll call it a day. Fine, you get your extra diamond.
Well, to be clear, Saul listed all the other
Listed
terms
everything
before
else.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all the terms. There's 4 diamonds now reduced to 3.
Yeah, so
And
everything but...
the Cthulhu and the dragons and that. Saul did list those.
Yes, everything. But I give you 1 more diamond, okay?
You should give us one less. Saul
Yeah.
just nods. Alright, there's no reason to sour such a big victory. We've got a good thing going. And of course, I'm sure you have a wonderful gate with a tarrasque currently sitting in it to show us after this.
Of course, I have it currently brewing its generation. It's going to be replacing where the red great worm is. I'm moving that to the side. It will take the place of one of the ones that you're taking from me, but that is completely all right. She flies over to the various gates and goes, "All right, which one first?"
Thank you for all the help you've given us. Would you like the honors?
Let's see Mordo first.
You wish to see Mordo first. Very well. Kind of ushers you towards this gate here, where in it is an image of Mordo, a powerful Dao genie. You see she kind of just kind of casts some magic. You see her scales kind of glisten a little bit, and you see the locks on the gate before from the bottom just kind of go up, unsealing it arcane, and also unsealing its physical binds. The gate begins unlocking and opening, revealing the darkness behind it. Even darkness that even with your true sight you can't even see through. It's like magical darkness. but it's a thin layer of it. You hear sounds on the
magical
other
dark
side of something stepping through, but it's not really stepping, but more like being pulled, like kind of crawling along the ground. As you look over and you see Rizelryth actually is holding a chain in her hand. It's like a spectral chain that kind of like leads toward the door, but it just kind of fizzles off into like etherealness. And you see she's just like pulling it forward, and you hear something being dragged on the other side forward. You see eventually a figure appears out of the darkness, kind of bound to the ground, wrapped by the spectral chain and completely unable to move. You see Mordo.
Can he see me?
He is currently unable to. His face is just staring off into the distance, completely unsensing, unseeing. She goes, "Not to worry. We'll restore his state right now." You see her begin to kind of like unlatch the chains kind of binding Mordo. Eventually you see his muscles kind of relax, kind of falling forth, and you can see his lungs just begin to breathe again. He begins standing up slowly, glances over at all of you as if he's just opened his eyes for the first time in forever.
What's good?
Where am I?
Not a very.
He just stands up, collapses to the ground before. I got
Take
this.
it easy. Take it easy.
You see him stand up. You see towering this very powerful individual here. He's maybe like he's like a massive, hefty elemental man made of like marble and granite, towering probably about 11 feet tall. You see his like broad shoulders and like this broader crown. His hair is fanned out with different jades and other white crystal and like the occasional jade just in this crown. Otherwise, he has like a very toned and magnificent facial features. He's like a very you see his he has like this bare chest with his body featuring these smooth plates of various earthen textures that are stitched together to kind of create like a foreboding bod of power and
Bro, Mordo
impression.
actually is Duplicad.
But
This is the dad bod of dad bod.
but even with the sheer presence here, just something about the fact that he was just chained like that and kind of relinquished like a dog being let go from his leash, this mildly pathetic.
Damn.
He looks over at all of you and then at Rizelryth, who just kind of smiles coyly and just kind of gives him a nod. He just goes, You're free now. The Prince of Muteran will return to his great city once more." He just kind of looks slightly in terror. You all saved me.
Yes, we can talk more when you're feeling a little better. But it is good to see you again, Morto, and thank you for taking care of Akifi.
Terran Fortress. We should return to Muteran as soon as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. We just. Yeah.
But not yet, I hope. Let's see this through.
But
we can talk
yeah,
after.
there's
You have more business. Right,
Yeah.
I will stand to the side and get my breath together. Just kind of.
Yeah, doggy, sit in the corner.
Whoa, whoa.
See, know your limits.
You see
Yeah,
him,
know your voice.
Yeah, you see him kind of walk over to a corner of this chamber. He's just kind of like observing the different other creatures that are captured, and he doesn't even want to look at it. He just kind of stumbles over and he collapses, and he just refuses to get up, and he just sits there. Well, Rizelryth
Give him a
goes.
banana.
He just kind of grabs it, kind of like shyly. He's, we can eat later. He just kind of pockets the banana. Rizelryth goes, well, fantastic shape he is in. Is he not? Well, we'll get our next friend, Meguri, your twin brother. And she flies over to the other gate and does the same process, begin unlatching it. But this time, instead of pulling a chain, you see her just kind of doing some movements in the air as this arcane bubble begins to float out of the darkness behind Meguri's gate. It is what you all
Yeah.
observed earlier as Meguri was bound in there.
And so
Kind
we'll
of
take
like-
notes about the differences between each one, like how she's undoing this spell. Because it seemed like she wanted to very intently look last time she did it. What's the difference, really, when relinquishing?
Make me an investigation check.
Dude, Saul on her way to Lurin in prison.
Yeah, right.
Oh, whoopsies.
Okay.
Not a very good roll, though.
Yeah, so the other one was like a chain, very reminiscent of how she captured the tarrasque. Maybe because like a bigger creature. Mastu's Meguri is like a smaller creature with to be very powerful with arcane things. So there's like a different structure here. Maybe it has something to do with that. But he's currently contained in a big bubble. And she brings him out the bubble and snaps her fingers, and instantly the bubble pops, and you see Meguri just collapses to the ground, beginning to breathe once more. Now out of the stasis, he looks over at Viguri, who's significantly smaller than Meguri, by the way. Like, Meguri is like twice as tall. And Viguri just kind of rushes over and just kind of gives Meguri a hug and just goes, brother, I'm glad to see that you haven't had too much harm done to you. He goes, Viguri, I'm glad to see you are all right as well. I don't have much words. Don't worry, brother. We can talk about this later. Just know that these fine adventurers here, they go by Eclipse. They saved you. He kind of looks over this Arcanoloth. That's his darker color and hide and the light brown skin of Viguri. And has kind of like longer ears and there's like horns, kind of jagged, kind of creating like a mohawk almost, but it kind of curls down the back of his spine, kind of like he has like some strange reptilian features. You see his kind of like the backside of his just kind of like his right back and a little bit of his arm is kind of converted to like bluish and green colors, and it's kind of scale-like, maybe transmuted in some way, but yeah, he just kind of goes over and joins Mordo. Viguri goes over to join Mordo and Meguri as well, and Rizelryth looks back at all of you.
All in the corner, bro.
It's quite comedic to look at. Rizelryth definitely looking and kind of smiling. Well, then. The last thing, the diamonds. I will bring
Whoa,
them
That's
direct.
not the last thing.
Oh? Are you saying this in character?
Shiggy. I want to be. I made this. I'm gonna
Oh my
shoot her.
god. Oh my god.
What? You gonna what?
What's going on? Speak to Soul Stone. What do you want to say?
Hang on. What do you mean the last thing, diamonds? I mean,
What?
let's just see where this goes.
Are you talking in character? I'm so confused.
No,
Yeah.
Derek is just thinking. Let's just see where this goes.
Okay.
Derek's just being weird and tweaking out.
All right. Well then, the last thing, 3 diamonds for you all, and she just kind of like procures 3 out of thin air and just kind of moves it forward to you all.
How big do they look?
Maybe about like 300 GP.
Each?
Yeah.
That's what I
You
figured.
look like really nasty kidney stones.
Yikes.
Yeah, Soul will give them to Axel and tell him, have a look at these.
I look at
If
these
your
kidney
standards-
stones.
Interesting.
Are they up to standard, you think? Shiggy?
Yeah, 300 GP downs, yeah.
Yeah, okay. How many? 2?
So-
3?
3.
3. And just add those 3 to your inventory.
Yeah, I'm going through my inventory.
And then Soul nods and says, and I'm assuming you've already spoken to the dragons and revoked the boons of Cthulhu.
I will do that in a time of your choosing. Do you want
Ooh.
me to do it now, or in a few days?
I believe it is best if, in the future, I suppose we can just let you know.
I want the future be what before the Reggie does air quotes abyssal convergence. Title
Well,
card.
But then we can ensure that we get the jump on them if we can ask you select time to revoke it. Yes.
Alright. I will warn you that dragons will take some time to operate. They have to go from here to, it's more of a communication thing, right? This part of your deal. So I could just do that now if you wish, or maybe tomorrow. But the other one, I can do it with a snap of my finger.
Sounds great then. Then how about we have the dragons begin their process of communications and such, and we'll contact you when we want to get the jump on Cthulhu.
Very well. Please contact me when you're ready.
All right.
Ah,
And of
I did
course,
forget one more
lastly-
thing. Come forth, champion
Hum.
of the vessel of Tiamat.
I pull up.
He comes. Interesting.
No,
He comes.
no, shut up.
Yeah,
No,
he
after,
Interesting.
after the 9-inch banana man, how no?
Oh,
I want you to take this as a true token of my appreciation for everything you've done for me. You've done a lot more than you realize, especially with the vessel of Tiamat. Bringing him back to me, bringing him home. No, we wouldn't have found that black scale if it wasn't for you. You deserve everything. So prepare yourself, as I will give you the fullest extent of my boon.
Oh, fuck, son.
he's about to blow the fuck up.
You
Mhm.
guys already see,
Okay. I will
see
warn
Mint
you,
Reggie
though,
here.
as part of what you did request, I don't know how strong you are, but it might be out of your ability at the current moment. But it's nothing you
Right.
can't work up to. Just be careful to not die at night.
What?
Of course, I expected that.
Happens.
Wait, I'm sorry, wait, what? Die what now?
Die at night.
Yeah, be careful not to die at night.
Don't
Die at
run.
night.
That's what I thought too. You guys can't say that. You guys can't say it just because I thought it.
All right. And you all see as Rizelryth all of a sudden just kind of opens her wings, kind of like spanning them across the entire chamber. And you see this darkness just kind of rises up like a tidal wave from the ground and just rushes forth. And instead of kind of like covering all of you, you see it just kind of coalesces around Reggie in kind of like this sphere of darkness. Like he looks like a sphere of annihilation right now. It's like it's just like covering him. You can't even see any part of him just standing there. Reggie, you feel just like a crazy force of darkness penetrate you and permeate through all
Whoa!
your veins. You
What is it me getting penetrated by things today?
But as the darkness just kind of begins to subside, you see the entire room has shaken. You feel at your core just this new mark. You
I
were
like listen,
It-
yeah.
It's
I
just
like
a penis.
yeah.
I like to clarify that I feel like it would be much more fitting if this so-called legend tattoo was that little Ouroboros thing on my back, you know, the thing I described like a while back. I feel like that would be much more fitting.
Say,
but I don't know.
unfortunately, you don't have too choice choice in this instance, as you can
Okay.
feel this darkness just covering you and your chest.
Can I choose a location though?
You just kind of got blasted. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, rough
okay.
times.
I was gonna put on my dick.
Yeah.
Now don't worry, she'll give you something cool.
Mhm. Well,
Shadow
take
dick, no
this
jutsu.
mark and use it well. I know you'll do great things. Let's see what you got.
Oh god.
Oh wait, maybe not.
This is the DM subtly saying that he
Okay.
expects great things now.
All right, I'm gonna type this into
Just
chat.
gonna- Oh. Oh shit, son.
What is he acquiring? What diabolic thing is Reggie acquiring, bro?
The diabolical thing is I have the word path now.
No
This is gonna
way.
be a fucked up. This is gonna be a fucked up thing. Oh, yeah, that's
Oh
fucked
my
up.
god.
Oh my!
Oh, whoa, that's a lot. Okay,
You
let's
gain
read this.
aura, dude.
Okay, so I just kind of go
Yeah,
over
you gain
this.
aura, yeah.
All right, so immediately as this darkness begins to subside, you notice some of the darkness hasn't left. The darkness is still around him. And by the way, currently it has replaced your other attunements. Yeah, but you can switch later. But right now you're not attuned to any of the other draconic ones, and just this one. But yeah, you all see there's like this dark aura that kind of permeates around him, and as there's like this light trail of smoke and dark wisps of shadows behind him as well. Now, what you can do with this ability is, as an action, you can choose to enhance this aura to grow more shadows, have a visage of a black draconic spirit around you, talk with a gruffer voice, with a sharp light in your eye underneath the mask of darkness, kind of like Cthulhu-esque, kind of like Rizelryth-esque. Now, while in this form, you gain advantage on intimidation checks, but disadvantage on all intelligence checks. Your alignment. Sorry.
Wait a minute. He
Whoa!
leaked.
Not again,
It's
not
like
again,
Eddie's
not
on the
again.
floor.
Yeah,
He's
oh
forgetting on the
my,
floor.
bro.
Yeah, evil Reginald.
Okay, you know what? Since I already said
Taylor's
it,
oldest
don't
time.
matter. Okay, your alignment will shift one down on the good evil scale, which is neutral evil.
Oh,
Okay. No, but
Oh.
obviously right. And only when you're attuned to this. And Reginald will not be aware of how he's acting differently either. As a bonus action, using a third level or higher spell slot, you can create a burst of necrotic energy to do some healing. Yeah. And also,
Wow.
once a turn, whenever you hit a
Incredible.
creature, you can choose to try to bind it. You can do this amount of times equals your proficiency bonus. If you successfully bind it, it can't teleport or move more than 20 feet on its turn.
quite rude.
Also, a darkness. You can when you cast darkness, which is now part of your spell list, prepared always. You can cast it in a new way to create 2 smaller darkness clouds, where then you can teleport between them. Also, whenever you die, you won't.
Yeah.
Big.
You also
No,
get blade
but
sight
it's one
to
for long
30
rest,
feet.
unless you long rest between every death in a combat.
Guys,
Well, he only has one
Guys,
revive.
my Valorant players, I'm Omen now.
Yeah, wait,
absolutely
Omen.
love
Yep.
Yeah.
Aren't you more like Clove? Clove has revive.
I'm the love child of
Sure,
Clove
that's
and
not
Omen.
important.
Don't. That's so gross. Actually, wait.
Okay, well then, Rizelryth looks at all of you and goes, I hope that is to your satisfaction.
Probably.
Reginald, are you alright?
Crackneck. Die.
I'm gonna like calm. Yo, what happened to what was that name? Bordania?
Verania?
Bordania?
And I'm assuming Soul like to speak to Rizelryth. Verania is with the Vixian right now.
Yes, let's meet with her. Right now. If everyone is
Oh.
ready to go.
I'm ready.
So, but you said you wanted to show us the Tarrasque Gate. I'm a little curious, actually.
Yes, come forth, come with me.
Oh.
You see, she just kind of creates like this darkness cloud that kind of just extends for a bit as she kind of leads you away. Ikifi, I want you to make me a perception check.
Monkey.
Uh-oh.
What?
I see.
That's crazy roll.
You notice as she just moves you guys towards this Tarrasque Gate, you notice the Muteran soldiers are gone.
Oh. Oops.
I look around. Do I like hey yo? I look over to the corner. Are the 3 still there? Who's supposed to be in the corner?
Vigiri, and
Mordo?
Tyrone.
yeah.
Are the soldiers with them?
No.
They're in the
Are they
torture
still there?
chambers.
Yeah, I swear I had my soldiers next to me.
I didn't teleport them in. What do you mean?
This liar.
Yeah, wait. Insight this.
No, they were next to me the whole time.
Are you sure this is not just you being tired? They're
No.
outside. I can bring you out.
No.
Well, they're not here. Anyways, to see the tarrasque gate.
All right. Kifi, do you want to search around? Maybe they wandered off here. Ask Mordo. Does Mordo know where they are? Soul's just saying this as
I
they're
mean,
walking.
Mordo, Vigiri, and Maguri were looking in our direction. They're right there. They would have seen them.
Did I notice anything that happened
No,
to the peoples? I didn't.
no.
Even past my 35 perception
Without your darkness. With the darkness.
with the darkness.
Yeah, you don't have
Because
true
he has
sight
blind
on.
sight.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, are we in magic darkness? Okay, that
Well,
was
she just created darkness to lead you guys over to the gate. Yeah.
No, one
And
of
they
them
got
did tell me on the
disappeared.
way in that they said, quote unquote, we were heroes or something like that. So they
Or
were definitely
Rizelryth
with us.
ignores you and continues you over to the tarrasque gate. She arrives there and points at the massive you see this huge wall that's kind of shimmering. It's about 80 feet tall and it's like forming. You can see just images of the tarrasque starting to kind of like show there, and there's like weird wisps of light around it. And she just goes, "Ah, isn't this wonderful? Ah.
I've seen better.
Well, it will be quite magnificent once I finish the exhibit. And inside you can see the tarrasque for all its glory."
Can you put balloons around it? I think it'd make it look more festive.
I like your idea. For a new capture, I'll have some balloons be brought here.
Well.
The
Yeah,
chitten's gonna beat the
while they're
party.
talking, I'm still gonna calm to all the rest of them. Yeah, my soldiers are not with me. Something happened.
Axel, can
My
you turn on the
boys.
true sight? Can you look around in the darkness to see if they
His
just got
true sight
lost?
sucks ass. I'll turn it on. I'll
That's
turn
right.
on my true sight.
240 feet of true
I
sight.
have
Go.
true sight as well. I have true sight as well too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
but your
is
true
longer.
sight's buns.
Okay, fine, but still.
Yeah, you look around and you don't see them. They're not there.
They're gone. They must have wandered off.
No, I told them to stay close to me. They're not soldiers
Maybe
that.
they lost you.
Is something wrong? What's going on?
Apparently his boys aren't. Well, you said that they weren't here.
Fine.
So I guess they're
Of
not
course
here.
they're not here. What did you expect?
Them not being
I'm
here, evidently.
No,
I'm
they're
gonna say
just a few soldiers. Don't hurt
Wow.
them.
while they're yapping, I'm gonna say
Perhaps we'll have a chance if we talk. I don't know. Let her show off the tarrasque gate and then talk about
What?
it. Maybe she'll be more open to it.
I thought she just did.
She just did. Yeah.
she just did. Okay.
Mhm.
She just said that few soldiers don't hurt anything.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Well, those soldiers helped us get that tarrasque.
Oh well.
Those soldiers are under also my command.
I don't think too much of it. I'm sure they're quite replaceable.
Ooh.
No. Those soldiers, you know,
Reginald,
They-
what do you think?
they spent their lives trying.
Fuck.
What do you mean, Reginald? What do you think? What?
Reginald, what do you think? It's just a few
I-
lives.
Honestly speaking, Zealous makes a fair point. She did just warp us here. I mean, I'm sure they're fine.
I mean, it's your fault for bringing them into this chamber. You could have
Reggie
left
gestures
them
like
outside the room. Well, we could
Reggie
teleport
gestures like
back.
she does have a point. He does like a she has a point gesture.
Gasp! Reggie, I can't
Rizzo,
believe you of all people would
I
say
look at
such
Saul,
things.
Shell, Axel, like.
We'll deal with that later. Zealous, we understand if they might not seem like much, and perhaps they aren't, but given your actions in the resolution of this deal. Honestly, my group was considering maybe working with you in the future if this all went well, and with the way you're acting now, it just seems like it's hard to trust that you'll follow through.
I followed through with the deal. This has nothing to do with it.
Me when I lie.
This has nothing to do with it. This was a mistake on your end. They have nothing to do
Oh.
with our arrangement.
So it's our mistake.
Yes, it is your mistake. And you need to listen or own up to them sometimes.
Maybe
What
she's
was
right.
This is victim
What was that
blaming. This is
mistake?
Nice.
And what was that mistake?
Bringing them
She
here.
said that bringing them here. Yeah.
You need to learn some listening skills. I grow tired of this conversation. You all have what you need. I'm mildly irritated, but of course can't be too much because of this tarrasque. But I think it's time for us to go.
Okay.
I don't like her at all. I know, if I try pushing this, we are in her lair, and that's the
Yeah,
problem.
we're-
None of us, none of us are
It's
powerful enough to take down this dragon in her lair.
How's Mordo looking over there?
Yeah, how
Mordo?
is he looking?
Mortal
Pretty
looks
hot.
Yeah, but also pretty hurt.
God, come on, bro.
We can't do anything against the black dragon in her lair.
We're too cooked right now. We're too cooked.
Yeah, we're also not very healthy, so I think Sol would like to do the grimace a little, but look at Akifi and speak to him telepathically. The telepathic bond is expired, so
Has it?
Sol would just
I
like to
don't know.
speak out loud.
I
All
don't
right,
think it has. This has all been pretty quick.
I'm not too sure, but she'll speak out loud.
I think it's
Sol's
done.
just like,
Probably.
I think everyone has gotten what they've wanted. I'm sure you don't appreciate having non-players in the game being in the big stage here in your lair.
Mhm.
So I
You
understand.
literally walked them into this place. This is a confidential information, and we all know once you step foot into the Stygian prison, you don't escape. Maybe you all didn't realize how lucky you had it.
Sol nods, of course, we understand.
This was a rule.
Yes, I think we have both gotten what you wanted out of this deal, Akifi. You've gotten Mordo, and you will go back and you'll be able to fix all this, especially with the other soldiers that you have. And I think it is time for all of us to be happy with what we've gotten, of course.
I like your positive mentality, Sol. I agree.
Positivity from Sol? She's not Sol.
Well,
Sol just likes to grimace at Axel.
you all are of course welcome to return as long as you notify me. And I want to make it clear, that is not the case for others. You all are given the pass, as long as the vessel of Tiamat approves of you all.
Oh,
Understood.
don't worry. We should always assume that Reggie, our good friend and awesome dude bro, would always allow us to go here and call you.
Well then,
I shrug.
He didn't say no.
we shall head out. You see, eventually Mordo, Viguri, and Meguri make their way over. And she warps you out of the prison. You appear in the that ritual chamber room, where you summoned Viguri. And yeah, as you appear, you see Viguri and Meguri just kind of walk over to you all, and just goes, "We were thinking about leaving now. Now that we're back together, we wanted to say one more time that we are very appreciative of the help to rescue him. And Meguri just goes, yes, maybe we'll be in contact again in the future. We live quite long, much longer than you all do, but maybe in time something might bring us back together. But until then, we just wanted to share our appreciation.
Shut up, Derek. I was about to say a joke about that. Soul would like to nod and also reach out to shake Megiri's hand and be like, "It's wonderful to meet you. I've heard a lot about you, and I'm glad that you and Vikiri are reunited. And don't worry, I'll get around."
Well then, thank you, Eclipse. Goodbye. And Viggory goes, goodbye, Eclipse. And you see,
Bye.
the two of them, just try to teleport out. But then
Don't do it here.
one of them fails, and Viggory fails. You're like, oh, well now that's awkward. Don't look. We're going to walk away that way.
Don't look.
Soul turns around. I'm not looking. Yeah, you need to leave the prison, by the way. So maybe you should follow us out when we leave.
We'll figure it out. That's too awkward. And you see them go.
All right.
Fuck.
Bye.
Mm.
They
It's just
lost
like how
so
you
much
say
aura.
like how you say goodbye and you don't leave the call. You're like, oh, I forgot to do that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, meanwhile, you see, Vixian and Barania. They notice your arrival, so they fly over. And as Barania kind of lands, she looks at all of you. This is your first time you're seeing her, Ikifi, but she's like a green, purplish dragon. Quite mysterious looking. She's like a lot of darker scales. And yeah, she's significantly smaller than not significantly. Well, she's smaller than a Vixian, but most green dragons are. But she has a very long neck. Anyways, so yeah, she just kind of goes over to you all and just goes, "Hello, Eclipse."
Of course, this must be very strange to you. Let me fix that right away. And Soul like to cast Dispel Magic, targeting her Modify Memory.
You can't do that.
Oh, really?
Is it?
Cast it.
It needs to be remove curse, I think.
Oh, no matter.
I'm
Soul
not
doesn't
cool
have that
enough right now.
available.
Well, whatever. Well, it's fine.
This will be more clear. We had a conversation.
Why
actually.
are you casting?
Soul couldn't cast anything actually. She pulled out her spellbook, grimaced at the fact she didn't have remove curse prepared, and then closed it again. And she says,
What are you trying to cast? Remove. Oh.
She says,
Thank you.
we've actually talked to you before. You just don't remember. So like to look at Akifi and don't have modify, or I don't have remove curse right now. We had to modify that conversation out of your memory at your request.
Oh,
by
I
the way.
do.
Oh, you do?
Wait,
Oh,
you
yes,
have
you
remove
did.
curse right now?
He did.
Yeah.
He only gave her Soul a spell scroll as well. Of remove curse.
Oh, cool.
You cast
Curse
remove
did you
curse.
have?
Yeah, it's modify memory art.
I don't have modifier memory. I have.
No.
Oh, she.
The curse
Yeah.
is modify memory.
I conjure a banana and tell them to eat the banana.
Okay. She eats the whole banana without peeling it. And as she does so, it seems like something snapped within her as she kind of like looks over it and with a face of recognition. She goes, "Ah, it's coming back now. Well," looks over at
Okay, you can
Rizelryth
say that you
and
didn't
looks
believe
back
them
at
to
you.
do it.
She has given my true name back. Or given it up. Me and Evixian, we were talking. We will be heading out.
Of course, but she like to speak to two dragons. We still need to deal with the ether gas situation. I don't want to ask of this of you now that you've found your new, found freedom again, but we would like a little bit of assistance with killing him, if that's possible. He did sort of use you, so burning him to a crisp should be pretty fun.
We can perhaps discuss that later, but I don't feel like I'm able to. I need some time to reevaluate the path forward now that I have freedom. Me and Avixian were talking briefly. He says you all are currently wanted by the nations. Yes.
Yes.
You mentioned this to me. I remember this now. Well, he says there will be kind of a place that is well hidden. I'll go there to figure out what to do next. But of course, I don't leave here without showing appreciation for your help. I would be willing to give you all a gift.
That's nice.
Oh, well, of course, thank you.
The Vixian goes, I didn't realize that I didn't properly thank you all, and I mean, if she brought this up as a suggestion, I figure I could do it as well, if you all would like something, maybe a fragment of my power for saving me from the burning tassel.
OMG, more draconic tattoos.
More draconic
Reginald, open up.
tattoos.
Reginald, open up. No, I can't take anymore.
Axel's in the corner kicking stones because he's not
Sure,
cool enough.
It's rude to refuse a gift, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Can we all get draconic tattoos?
I
No,
think
that's
it's
a little much.
2. So
Mm,
Soul would be like, oh, that would be, I think, very helpful, actually. I know that's a big sacrifice on both you two's part. So thank you. What do you think that fragment of your power would entail? Both of you seem like very charismatic individuals.
Very likely that would be the power. I would say, he is more of a charming individual, a friendly. I would be able to do so in a similar manner, but it would be more of a deceptive nature. It's part of my blood.
Oh. Wait, what?
I know you're also a spellcaster. Well, I know Vixian is too, but more of the one I'm more familiar with. Is there anything you can do to empower that? Not necessarily a social skill?
If I can, it is quite strict what I am able to relinquish.
Of course.
But there is magic that would be entailed with it, for the dragons are quite innate with that. Vixian goes, what she's trying to say is basically, you can get some magic and you can get some speaking skills.
Wonderful.
Can
I
just
think
get a
we're in need of
dictionary?
both right now. So,
We'd be willing to help 2 of you out, each of us.
2 each?
or 1 each, is what I'm hearing.
They said 2 each, so that's 4.
2 each, okay. Okay. So I guess the rest of the party just got something. Yippee!
Yippee!
Axel's not cool enough to have
Yay!
multiple draconic tattoos.
Shell's not
have a
either. That's
draconic
okay.
tattoo.
I'm sorry.
If
You've
I see
already
what's
got
in my head,
Mordo. That's your reward, bro. But the soul will just be
Wait.
like, is this something we have to decide right now, or
Would prefer so because we wanted to head out. Also, I would prefer not to be in this prison for longer.
That's fair.
I thought they were
course.
outside.
No, we're still in the prison.
Rizelryth is watching over it.
Creepy.
Kind of weird.
I,
Many-
wa- I wave over to
Many
her.
many dragons in this room.
All right,
Well-
then. I think Reginald's already at his limit, so the rest of you all, Darren is in here in spirit. What do you want? I'm guessing magic and speaking skills, and Evixian is even better speaking skills. And what is the other part of yours? And she's
Mm,
speaking to Evixian.
oh, it's just I don't know. You're gonna be a cool one like me.
Okay.
Convince
Or
people,
just pure
persuade.
Riz.
I'm not a
Rizma.
cool one.
Rizama! Rizama!
I don't know who wants it. Who wants that? Saul? But is it just does Saul want more Riz? But like, I think she's already good at that.
Well, Soul kind of needs Riz, low key, but at the same time, Verania says that she can give her magic.
Ooh.
Hey, well,
Can I have magic?
I can give you magic too.
Can I have magic? I know I'm not cool enough to have multiple tattoos, but my body is skin.
We'll
What?
just make your selection.
Yeah. It's not too important. Everyone's getting one, so it's right. It's just who gets Baran. Sorry, not Baran. What the fuck am I talking about? Barania.
No!
Both B names. Both B names. Barania and Evixian. Who gets which one?
What do you mean by everyone? Like including Andrew
Sorry,
or not?
Arsh.
Yeah, including Andrew. Just not Akifi.
Just, it's
Akifi's not kicking
Axel-
rocks.
Axel, Shell, Soul, and Darrenus. Darrenus doesn't get a voice because
Yeah,
L.
Darius has no voice.
Okay, you know we'll do this actually.
Dar-
One for each of you. One for each of you.
Akifi.
I realize this is kind of
Akifi's smiling now.
there's
Yeah, let's just do-
six
let's
of
just
you. We can
do-
do that. 3 of each. Is that fair?
Oh.
Evixian goes,
Yes.
Sure,
We're all nodding.
sure.
We all nod in their direction.
Barania goes,
Okay.
okay, we can gift 3 of you each. of
Okay.
us."
Let's decide who gets what now. I think. I don't know. You guys. I'm good with whatever. You guys can make your vote.
I want spells. I want magic.
Okay. So you
So
want
you want
Barak?
Verania's? Okay.
Well, it depends
What are
on
the two
like
options?
I don't care
Magic
who
or
it is. I just want
Riz?
magic.
They're both kind of magic.
They are both kind of magic. That's what I'm saying.
I guess I'll take a Vixian then.
Mm. It's convincing. I low-key think Soul should go Evixian, even though
Yeah, I
more
agree.
magic sounds cool.
Yeah, I agree. A Vixian.
Alright, then I'll get Evixians. Reginald, do you have a preference? I know you already gotten so much power, but I mean, more choices.
He's about to blow.
Yeah, he's about to fucking explode.
I'm going next one. Hey, honestly speaking, I'll take. Fuck, I already forgot her name. Verania?
Verania, yeah.
Sure. Why not? I'll just take. We'll do that.
Okay, Reggie takes Barania.
Alright,
Okay.
so that means Akifi, you have more of a voice than Darren. What do you want?
I would
I
also
either
like
get-
Kifi, if you want to defer your decision to Aaron's, because I know it's kind of unfair because he's not here. We can also actually we can solidify this later too, just in case Aaron really wants one in particular.
Yeah, because I'm also like.
You're leaving.
Yeah. Okay. So how
basically.
about the other 4 take, and then Akifi will put yours on hold based on what Aaron wants. Okay. But we'll
Sure.
as if they were going to give you the gift right now in character.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So
God.
what do you want?
My
Axel?
name is Darren. Oh wait. I want magic. I don't care from who.
Okay. You take Barania.
Sure.
Okay. So, they begin going one by one to each of you, relinquishing some of their power to enhance you with draconic boons. These are more powerful ones here, so it's difficult for you. It's not like an actual tattoo necessarily that is so carved and visible, but there is a tattoo that kind of lines your entire, kind of like a. It's like a thin line, like where your veins are. They kind of glisten a little bit.
Oh, I should have chose green. What am I doing? I lost aura, guys.
Like gold is a
My green
gold.
theme. My green theme.
Sharon, you're like brass. Like brass is close enough to gold, so like you can just say that it's like a golden
Oh yeah, I
color.
just have my
in your brain.
brass oxidized, so it turns green. So true. So
Okay.
true.
So you can, of course, eventually, if you want to spend time or downtime, have these kind of like parts of you that are now highlighted with that tattoo rearranged and move. It won't be as perfect as the other weaker tattoos, but you can design them, of course, or cover them up if you would like to make them look slightly different. But let's show what we get here. So, the Barania's gift here has it that you gain a cunning aura. Your eyes grow sharper, facial features and movements sleeker. Your pupils shape ever so slightly more reptilian. Your mysterious charm grants you a +2 to all deception checks that involve gaslighting.
No. No. No.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh my god.
Reginald, I lost.
You can
No
cast
way.
Suggestion and Charm Monster once a long rest without using a spell slot. Also, once a long rest, you can choose a point within range, lasting for 10 minutes. Any creature that originally wants to move there must make a saving throw or don't feel like moving there anymore.
I see.
Look, it's me. I am the Rizzler now.
Oh,
Why do you sound like Kiza for a moment? Okay.
No,
Anyways.
no, no, no. I was trying to do the
Alright, and then
the guy had a
Evixian
freaking
here.
Somalian accent, no?
Alright. You gain a charming aura. Your skin
Wait,
is
Sharon, this works for
glistening
you.
like scales, and your skin and eyes gain an ever so slight brass tone. You gain a +2 to all persuasion and performance checks. You also can cast Major Image, Gust of Wind, and Expeditious Retreat once a long rest without expending a spell slot.
Wait, how is Barania more magic than fucking Evixion?
Green.
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 I
Like,
guess it's 'cause
I
you
would
have
rather
a point in
Evixion. I
range.
just asked for magic.
It's the green brain cell.
Green.
Yeah. Well, the third ability, the Gatekeeping, is pretty good. It's very
Gatekeeping.
magical.
Which is
Okay.
the charisma.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you all are a rather charming party now. Okay, keep in mind this is a rare tattoo, and rare tattoo means it costs us 6 affinity points.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking explode if I tune to this.
So some of you
What's
can't
an
attune to
affinity
it.
point?
Some of you won't be able to attune to it for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Um,
level 19 before I can
yeah.
do this.
Ikifi, basically, some people it's like everyone has like a level of affinity to them, like how much the draconic attunement they can handle before like dying. And it depends on who you are. It's actually in your archives.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah,
W.
Reggie's kind of giga chat about it.
In
'Cause
my
I am
archives,
Dragon Man.
No,
Nah, you don't have right.
you
to
can
say.
experiment. They had to experiment for a few bit before they kind of got it.
did some of them die?
No one
No.
died. They just got oofed a bit. It was just inconvenient. Anyways, Veronica goes, "Oh, I haven't done that in a while. This is a." Vixen just
Yo, this is a
goes,
sick tattoo.
yeah, Vixen goes, yeah, I'm gonna say, not all dragons know how to do this, but, we both grew up in Renoa, and, the way, the dragons here are, we learned to do things like this.
Thumbs up.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I know this is not a small boon that you're granting us, and we really appreciate it. But we won't keep you two any longer. I'm sure you guys have things and people to meet, and so do we.
Very well. I shall be heading out. Thank you again, Eclipse, for your help. And, perhaps we'll discuss again in the future if we have to take down Uthergash.
Very soon. Very soon. All right then.
Yeah. She disappears into the shadows of Ixion following her, and they are gone. Rizelryth goes, "Oh wow, this seems like such an emotional moment for all of you. I'm so glad to be able to be a part of this.
Anyway.
Well then,
Get me
I
out.
shall escort you all to the exit. It seems like your Smordo here is with you all. And Mordo kind of looks kind of at Rizelryth, and she goes, "Oh, what is it? You don't want to leave?" Mordo goes, "What not? I want to leave." And she's like, "No, no, no, you don't have to. You don't have to lie to yourself. I know you'll come back to me. But, for now, you can go back to your little city of yours." Mordo kind of looks over a little bit confused at you all. He just goes, alright, Eclipse, Terran Fortress. I would like to return to Muteran. You all are free to
Okay.
join me.
Okay.
Well,
All right, let's speak more. I would like to discuss with you a bit. You're in the Terran Fortress, so
You.
perhaps you should do this outside the lair.
yes.
Yeah, let's go to Muteran. How about that?
Alright. Okay, so you head out of the lair. Do any of you guys want to say anything else to Rizelryth, or you guys going?
We shall meet again.
Okay. She goes,
We definitely shall meet again.
I look forward to it. And you all are gone. So now you're outside, and he's gonna look over at you. Terran Fortress, I am quite exhausted of my power at the moment. Do you think you can get us to my castle?
No.
Yeah, should be able to.
Go ahead.
All right, we're good. We're doing some funny teleportation circle stuff. Do I have to play? Wait, okay. Just clarifying. I don't know if we ever talked about this. Do I have plane shift to the Earth plane or no?
Yeah, that's part of the. Yes, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, earlier.
No goofy teleportation circle
yeah.
stuff.
Well, no, you have a teleportation circle, so you're able to plane shift directly to it.
Goofy teleportation circle stuff.
Yeah. Okay. And all of you make your way to Muteran.
Wow.
Okay, let me change the music a bit.
Am I the only one concerned about how we get back?
Don't
That's
worry
the main
about
part
that.
we don't.
Don't
Wait.
worry about
don't.
that.
No, wait, we
I'm
can't.
stealing your fucking tuning fork, bruh. It's
No,
mine
wait,
now.
we can actually, Sharon. We can. Delmira can pick us up here, and then she can
Oh
drop
yeah,
us off.
that's true. No, I'm stealing your tuning fork. It's mine now. Thank you. Thanks, Akifi.
What's mine is mine. What's
W.
yours is mine.
Okay, so
No,
let me
my
just
tuning fork.
draw a little bit
What's
of
not
kind
even
of
mine
like
is Mordo's.
how
So
Muteran looks
Mordo,
like.
you're gifting me a tuning fork. Thank you. So my
Thanks,
Chungus stupid
bestie.
spell can finally work.
Thanks, bestie.
Tungus Mordo does not allow this.
Okay, so you
He's a
appear
genie.
in
Just
the.
wish him.
You appear next to this plaza here, where there's this massive obelisk and a bunch of stones next to it. You see stone structures kind of all around as well. Yeah. You guys kind of get the gist of it. Okay. But you're kind of like in a plaza, and then there's like a big mountain in the background, like this. Yeah. That you guys are you're on the mountainscape, by the way, very close to the top, where there's like a huge crater that you can see. Now there's this big castle-looking thing here. Here. Yeah. Big castle. But then, yeah, you appear in the teleportation circle on the street here.
Question: Is it one obelisk or 6? Is it one obelisk or 6?
Was it 6?
It was 6.
Was it in the same place, or is it different places? How about you describe to me how this more of how this place looks?
A good idea. A good
Yeah,
idea.
solid.
Okay. So we teleport through this circle and we end up in this plaza, as he said. And this plaza is surrounded by these really tall white colored stone these really tall obelisks, and there's 6 of them. And I look at all 6 of them,
Mhm.
and all these obelisks. If you hold on, I'm like looking at my own description. Give me a second. uh, I can't even understand my own description. Hold on.
Arsh.
Oh, silly Arsh.
Silly Osh.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. These obelisks are not like smooth obelisks. No. They're all chunky because they're all made of like odd sized stones.
Mm.
They're odd sized white stones, but they're all towering underneath the sunlight in this plaza. Yes, plaza.
They're not smooth.
They're not smooth. Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
said.
Yeah. That's what I'm drawing on it. Okay.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah. Welcome to
Yeah.
the Tower of Tears.
Mhm. It is currently, like Keefe said, or Arsh said, it is sunny outside. There is a sun. The sky is a lot more dusty looking than kind of like the material plane, and the sun itself is like yellowish and orange, like more orange in color. You can see off in kind of the distance there are kind of like, instead of clouds, like just dust storms kind of blowing through, especially because you're very high up in elevation. So imagine like you're above the clouds, right? But it's just like really windy and dusty and brown everywhere, and it's just kind of howling on this mountainscape. You're at the top of this very tall mountain. But yeah, so Mordo appears and he begins kind of like, kind of walking around the obelisks, and you see the people, the Genasies, and there's some other, there's some dwarves, there's some like what are they, like gnomes as well. And they're just kind of the gnomes. And you
Yeah.
see,
Wait,
yeah.
wait, bro, I was thinking about Andrew's character from Arsh's Wish.
What?
Oh. Sorry.
Okay, anyways, yeah, so you see they all look over at Mordo in awe. As Mordo just kind of says out to everyone, it seems like he wants to vocalize harder, but he struggles to, and he just goes, actually, no, I don't think I can speak very loudly right now. At Terran Fortress, do you mind addressing them? I'm going to head straight to the castle. I'll organize a feast for us all.
Is there like a crowd gathering? Like, what is
Yeah,
going
a
on?
crowd
Who
is
am I
gathering.
addressing?
A crowd is gathering. Yeah, people in the street. They see Mordo has arrived.
Yeah,
And,
makes
yeah.
sense.
What is this crowd saying?
They're not
What
saying
am I
anything.
here?
They just look in awe. They're shocked.
Okay, well, as Mortar makes his way. Hello, everyone. This might be an interesting sight, seeing Mordo randomly appear somehow. He needs a bit of time on his own to recover. It's been a long journey for him and I to get here to this spot, but we'll get things up and running once again. Please disperse. We do not want to overwhelm him for now. I understand you might have many questions. We will have your questions answered soon.
Alright. One of them just kind of goes, Thank the Lord you're alright. Terran Fortress, we heard you went on a epic combat out there to face some beasts in the underroad or somewhere. And some other person just kind of yells and goes, the soldiers with you, are they alright?
We will address everyone's concern when the time is appropriate and Mordo gets his full strength back. Until then, please hold all questions.
Okay, you see them stop asking, and they just kind of watch.
Wait, those people are so polite.
Yeah. The people here, they
Yeah.
seem quite disciplined. They all look like they want to say something, but because instantly they're all whispering to each other.
I
Yeah.
just let them. I don't. Yeah. As long as they're not asking me questions,
Okay.
I'm chill.
Okay.
Harsh is like, I don't want to tell him what happened to those soldiers, bro.
Yeah, I sure tell.
Okay. So you're
Wait, you know what? Sol should do some rizzing
Oh.
with her newfound power. She's gonna be like,
You can go rizz up the gnomes, yeah.
it's okay. She'll like to address the crowd to say, "Well, now, citizens of the Earth Plane, it is a supreme pleasure to be here. And now that your prince, Prince Mortal, has returned, now is the time to rejoice. There will be a celebration at the palace once your lord gains back his strength. We'll be glad to hear from everyone then and to address your questions there."
Okay. Go ahead and make a performance check.
Oh wow, sorry.
Wait,
What-
is Soul attuned to Evixine's thing when she got it?
I'll say you can choose to do that if you want.
Was
yeah,
Mordo's
yeah.
feast intending to be for all of Muteran,
No, I don't
or
think
like?
so.
Like
They can invite a couple
Excuse me?
journalists. I'm sure they have journalists, right? Journalists can show up.
Excuse me, what? What did you?
No.
Mordo looks over like he wants to say something, but he just continues walking.
Miss,
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
have to ask you to stand down. I know you're excited, but please do not.
He said
spread
there was
this
gonna be a
con-
party. It's
Ple-
fire, bro.
Miss, I'm gonna ask you to stand down.
It's fire, bro. Trust.
Well,
Wait,
so
watch
make
this
me
sick roll.
your
How well
performance
does
check.
I'm staring at her right
Hang on,
now.
let's see this sick Riz. Ooh!
You see the people rejoice. A soul made her presence quite known, and they're like, "Oh my god!" When you hear a person go like, "Oh my god! They brought back a fairy and some strange folk, probably from some cool place." And you see the people just begin running
It would be so
around.
funny if they said pixie.
Yeah, and they
Yeah, they
start
should've said
Hell,
Pixie.
no,
they
these
start
people
scattering.
are intelligent.
Yeah,
And
and they start scattering, and then one person's like,
civilized.
"Oh my god, we get to eat at the castle with Mordo."
Uh-oh.
I
Wait,
do hope
this
that
is
a
the
cat
real
will
tech.
I'm gonna look at
Wait,
who's the
wait,
closest
wait,
party
wait.
member to me.
I know what to do. Now this is where
somebody-
the other people. This is where Reggie breaks out his gaslighting tech and say, "She never said that."
Don't tempt me. I'm seriously debating it.
Okay. Yeah,
Well, as
yeah,
this
I won't do
first,
it.
I'm
I
gonna look at
won't
the
do
rest
it.
of
Yeah.
the party. Well, you guys promised them a feast, so I hope you have the food to.
Wait, Saul, do you have your 7th level spell slot?
I'll get it back if you can't deliver. I thought you said you had a castle.
Talking to me?
And Mordo, I guess.
Mordo's
Mordo's
gone.
not talking to you. Mordo's walking back.
Mordo's gone. Yeah, he never.
Oh, well,
he never
Soul
said
talks
it.
to Keefe then.
What do you ask?
I thought you guys had a castle. Isn't he the prince?
He's the prince. He has a castle. But
All
that
right,
feast-
I will help you conduct the feast. Don't worry. I did promise that. Right, let's go.
Splendid. Glad to know we have the entire party on board to help with this feast.
Saul.
There's a lot of people in Muteran waiting to be fed. A lot.
I'm not sure if the entire people. Maybe the people there.
Oh, take it from someone who lives here. Word spreads fast. Well, make haste. We have a
I
lot to
think-
prepare.
I
Okay.
think we all give Soul a bombastic side eye.
Yeah, bombastic side eye.
Okay.
Soul just gives everyone a big grin and smiles.
You know,
Well-
Saul,
She has
If-
aura.
if this works, I'm
Fucking
sure it's fine if this works out. It's good for the people of this plane, but probably should make sure that not just volunteering us for things and also the prince.
Right. Here, can
Either-
Soul, in the meanwhile, make sure this party goes alright? Can she split off with the group? And maybe try to procure food and stuff like that? She has the party funds, so it should be alright.
Okay, so you want to go?
Or should she speak to Mordo first?
Mordo's gone, man.
Okay, do you guys
He
want?
was never
Do you
here.
guys want as a group to speak to Mordo first?
We should probably speak to Mordo first, yeah.
Bro
Wait,
needs
do we have a-
to
do we have a
rest.
long
What the
rest in
fuck is he
between?
gonna
Well,
say to us?
That's true. We should just.
Or you guys
kind
can
of
have your party first too, if you would like.
Can we long rest first?
No.
If Mordo's resting, can we not just rest too?
We don't have
Yeah,
time to
because he
long
has to be
rest.
there. Can I long rest and you guys can work?
I mean,
He's
it's
not working.
like you guys like after about like 2 hours, it's gonna be like pretty close to your long rest time. So
Oh no. What time is it? Akifi, what time will people think to show up?
like it's
Yo,
around.
yo, what?
It's about to be dinner time.
There you
Oh,
go.
Okay,
back
we're
to
making a
me.
party. Let's go. Cool.
Bro, all-nighter, let's go.
No, we're gonna have our party. We're gonna plan it, and then Morto's gonna be fine, and it all works out. Trust.
Is there a coffee equivalent in the Earth?
A
Caffeine,
coffee
does that
equivalent?
exist here?
I'm sure.
There's just
Yeah,
caffeine.
there's probably there's caffeine boosts.
We need it. We need it, bro. We need all of them.
It's these crunchy caffeine cubes.
Caffeine cube. Well, whatever, Shiggy. We'll try to make this thing work.
Okay, sure. All right. So yeah, like what kind of feast are you guys trying to organize here? Like do you want to Yeah, like what are the logistics here? What are people getting? What are people doing?
Everyone's getting a
Well-
bunch of edibles.
No.
What do
Well,
we have
Akifi-
already
what
in
do-
the
well,
castle
Akifi would
that
probably guide us on what
Mordo
people like
already
eating.
can help provide?
Akifi would guide us on what people like eating, right?
Yeah,
So
if he
we could
knows.
probably
He eats
procure
bananas,
that.
bro.
Second.
Brother.
Not everyone eats bananas, Arsh.
no, but Akifi
Yeah.
knows food.
That's true. You do make nice food.
That's all banana flavored.
Yeah, no, a lot
Yeah.
of it is banana flavored, but
Mhm.
like he still knows food. Like,
Isn't Durnus
yeah,
a cook?
I would know general cuisines, general likes, general all that stuff.
Okay. All right.
So I can direct the food.
Okay. What do you
Getting the
know
food,
any
yeah.
dishes that you might suggest?
Shrimp fried rice. Shrimp fried rice.
Yeah, what dishes
Shrimp fried
exist in
rice?
this plane, man?
Like I don't know, maybe
Can
like
we have some party dishes? Something that's okay. If you said there's certainly that many food and it's gonna be a feast, shouldn't we have something that's nice, cool, filling, and people can grab from banquet tables?
how
Something.
about like stone bread loaves?
I'm gonna take a long wait. My entire plan is to take a long rest
Just-
and then create food, a bunch of cakes that say "Happy Birthday, Cassandra."
You know, I also have create food
Cassandra.
as well.
Oh,
fine.
you can okay. Do you want to do that?
I have this actually. I don't know. Goddamn.
Do you want to use all your spell slots for that? You can
What
make
is
a
that?
hella food for that.
Wait, 45 pounds of food.
Okay, then we're
Yeah.
fine. Okay, W. You've been volunteering.
Wait, Akifi just got to conjure 200, like almost 200 pounds of food. Just like here, have fun.
Wait, but then wait. Can you conjure another one without making the original disappear?
Why not?
Yeah,
Okay. Hey, Keefe, do you want to do that?
and
The
you can
food
short
is
rest to
bland
conjure
but
more
nourishing.
food.
No, it's like bland. What is this?
It's fine. It's just have it be the what's it called?
Prestidigitate
know-
all over it.
Oh, that's true.
That doesn't last long enough. You know,
It doesn't.
I think it's
Yeah, I
best
mean-
if we just get real food, and then Akifi can fill out the rest if we need it.
Yeah.
How
I
about
can
we just have filler food?
Okay,
be
so you guys
Akifi's
want to
filler.
buy just a bunch of food for how many people are you thinking?
I don't know how many people
I
are gonna
know.
show
I
up.
know how many people do. Okay. Do I know the rate at which gossip spreads?
Huh? Do you want to make like me a check to see how much you think?
Gossip spreads in the population of Muteran based on how many
Yeah.
people are gathered in that one spot.
Okay, make me an intelligence check.
Can I do it at advantage because I know Muteran?
No, I mean this is like a. At least you can make a check. Okay. You would estimate maybe if you're having the dinner like soon, if that was conveyed, like maybe about 350 people will show up.
God dang. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, so we're
How-
talking roughly
I
So
thought
we
it'd
enough
be
for
350.
400-ish?
Yeah, 350, 400, yeah.
450, maybe enough food for
400.
them. Yeah, go a little extra.
I don't think a single person can eat a pound of food.
I know, but
You
we're not
don't know
doing-
these gnomes.
They
They're rather
they got
small.
bottomless
the
They're
gnomes are
rather
voracious,
small.
apparently.
But their stomachs
Okay,
are
Shiggy,
quite
we'll do our best
large.
to procure enough food for like 400 to 450 people in the amount of time we have.
Okay, sure. All right. So,
You know,
let me
yeah.
just think about how much it would cost.
I mean, it'll probably cost a
Probably,
lot. 'Cause,
probably
we need
for
it like
about 150 gold.
not too bad.
Okay, W.
Yeah,
Soul will pay
150
for it.
gold.
But while
We could
we're
also,
doing this
if we-
party fun stuff, can we
What?
also go a little bit of shopping? Does the Earthplane have diamonds?
Shop after.
Diamonds. I mean,
Shop after.
diamonds are. There are a lot of gems, but I feel like diamonds have also been somewhat scarce now. I'm talking to Shuggy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, diamonds are scarce everywhere. We do have other gems if you're interested.
Ruby?
Go to a vendor. You'll probably find like
Okay, wonderful.
you'll
That's
just
good
you
to
gotta look
know.
around the market.
Okay. But also 150 gold is for good, like modest food, by the way. It's not bad, but it's like modest. If you want good food, maybe upwards to about 320.
It's only fair.
320.
It's only fair.
Sure, why not?
I say we go.
Also, it's probably important to note that I don't know if we are capable of doing that all ourselves, so we might need to hire a couple people to help move the food. Oh, we have bags of
Probably.
holding.
No, but it takes a lot of effort to quickly hire some people too.
Yeah, that's why the palace has a lot of staff.
Yeah, okay. I'll say as a whole, this entire thing will cost you guys 350 gold to organize, and it'll be a very nice
Sure.
banquet filled with a lot of just like salted crystal leaves and
Stone bread loaves.
stone bread loaves. And yeah, a lot of them have like
jelly soups.
have like like gilded geode oysters.
Wow.
What the frick?
Yeah. Or I'm imagining a lot of like
And Terran
like-
lobster.
heron lobster. Yeah.
Ocean
uh,
in this place?
Yeah, it's called the.
I'm sure there's also a lot of potatoes. I'm sure they really like potatoes here. That seems like something that would be in the Earth
Oh.
plane.
We're-
But like,
oh,
what would be
the
like a
entire Earth is
dessert?
full of
What would be
Irish
like a dessert?
people?
Obsidian brownies.
Obsidian mousse
Okay,
brownies.
that sounds like it
yes.
hurts.
We can eat our own food if we can. If
Yeah.
it's not edible.
Yeah, our fucking good berries in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's
shit.
edible. You'll
Yeah.
enjoy
Okay,
it.
and everyone's gonna get like a molten gold brandy.
Wonderful.
Damn.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, you basically organize that for the next couple of hours. Since you're kind of organizing that, if you're hiring people too, allow there maybe a pocket of 30 minutes to do some shopping here real quick.
Oh, W. Spell ink and rubies. Do they sell?
Yes, for sure they'll sell spell ink and rubies here. How much would
Can
you
they
like?
make magical arrows in these parts?
What kind of ruby do you want?
Soul's doing some math.
Minute. Oh.
Magical arrows in these parts.
Wait
I
a
don't
minute,
know.
clone costs 1,000 GP diamond. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's
I'm
diabolical.
fucked. I'm so fucked. My clone basement. It can't
Soul's
be.
clone, Sharon, your clone basement must wait until you solve the diamond issue.
This can't be. Okay. Well.
Or just get strong enough to conjure your own. Consider.
Yeah. I don't. Does she need another simulacrum? What else needs
Yes.
a ruby?
Force cage.
Yeah, force cage. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Thank you, Derek.
Okay, you want to get how big of a ruby?
For force cage.
Everyone else, quickly think about what you want to
Soul's
purchase so we
done
can
the
move
They
forward.
don't really
He's
care much.
not gonna
I'm
do
just
that because he
referring
lives here,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh, she wants ruby dust. I think that's cheaper than a big ruby, right?
Yeah.
Because they can grind a
Oh, you
ton
can
of
buy
small
more.
ones.
Sure. Yeah.
She wants 100. No, 1,500
Worth
GP
of
ruby dust.
ruby dust. Okay, that'll cost you 2,500.
Oh, the
Can she
scammer!
talk? Can she talk this guy down?
No, we're not doing this.
Really? Come on, we're having a cool banquet, and you want to come, don't you?
He can come either way.
No, but I'm gonna tell him. We're hosting a banquet. You should come. Haha.
Haha, wouldn't it be so funny if you gave me a discount? Haha.
Yeah, haha. No? Oh, that sucks.
Are all of you swarming this one poor vendor?
No,
not.
this wall.
It's just
Okay.
Soul because she's a scam artist.
Yeah, funny.
No,
Actually,
they're a scam artist. Did
The
you hear?
scam artist.
They're the scam
I
artist.
know.
Did you hear the price?
yeah, 2,500.
Hey, you get some high quality gems from
Well, I'm
the
not
place where
paying.
gems are made.
I'm not the
Yes,
one
you said
purchasing
2,500.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yup, 2,400. What are you putting a Rizelryth on them?
Oh no, 25. Sorry. Hey, I misclicked. Okay.
Likely
Misinput.
All right. Yeah. So they don't sell. I mean, they do sell arrows here, and there's some like +1 arrow, +2 arrows, but no complex ones from the other place.
That's fine. I need to restock my in terms of arrows, bro.
Okay.
Oh.
You can purchase up to a collective, let's say 2,000 gold worth of. You can look at the prices in the
Oh my god,
other
guys, we forgot.
from the
We
document.
should have collected tarrasque scales before we left.
It's fine.
We
No.
been collecting them on the
You
way.
collected a few.
Oh, we collected.
Yeah,
we
on
collected
the
a few
way.
on the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have a
Hey,
decent,
Sharon.
a pretty good amount. Like you can make an armor set out of it, maybe.
Okay, that's all that matters.
Yeah, but
Hey Sharon, what's your allowed budget for me to purchase arrows?
Right now,
How much are you willing
actually,
to like
we're kind
let
of
me
poor. What the fuck?
Ooh.
How much money?
We have. This is our money right now. I haven't paid for the 2,500 actually. Can you tell me
Why
the
are we
conversion
poor?
rate on the? It's in Dragon Ronnie. We
I
have a
thought you
lot of
guys
Dragon
were-
Ronnie.
We have a wait. I thought we had a lot of money.
Yeah, we do. It's just in Dragon Ronnie.
Wait, we have 190 platinum. That's fine. That's fine.
That's
right?
only 1,900 gold.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna spend it all. I'm joking. I'm
Mm.
Why
joking,
are
I'm
we
joking.
poor?
Can we
Okay.
pay
You
this
guys
in
were
Dragon
rich.
Ronnie? We kind of
Kinda.
are. Sort of.
In the
Not
wrong
really.
currency?
They don't take Dragon Ronnie here, I'm guessing. No.
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 10 GP is
Do they
one
take
platinum, right?
gemstones?
You can. Oh god.
Obviously.
Yeah, okay. We're trading gemstones, guys. Soul's gonna start pasting shit in the group chat.
If I want to buy 10, wait, how many plus?
Wait, why do I have this?
I mean, you're
Hmm.
also trading
Okay.
gemstones in a place where gemstones are common. So just saying.
Yeah, why are they
Okay.
scamming me?
Let's do this. Okay, so we can discuss kind of like the broad idea of what we want to purchase, and then we can determine specifics like in the chat. Okay, but so people want to buy arrows here. People are gonna buy spell inks, and then by selling off gemstones. Okay, so you can count your inventory later because I know you guys have a lot of gemstones, like about 7,000 worth of it.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of money.
yeah, I'll say here too. They have a lot of very nice smiths. But like, you guys are not planning to stay here for more than a day, right? So it
Not
wouldn't.
too long, no.
Okay, yeah,
Not-
but if you do want to, then you can. There's a lot of smiths around that can help create things. But currently, I suppose we're heading to the feast then. Okay. So, as you arrive at the feast, let me find like good music for this. Okay, I don't know. This probably works. Okay, so you arrive at the castle of Muteran here. It's a very, very big, foreboding castle, and there's a lot of staff outside that are kind of like bringing food in. You can see the doors are wide open. They have kind of like makeshifted. There's like a big carpet that's kind of rolling down the front stairs, and you see some people already making their way in. And as you enter, you've seen that there's a big table in the great hall that is already prepared. It's maybe houses about like 200 people. So there's like a lot of excess people, but there's like the staff is kind of dealing with that right now. And you see they're already bringing the nice plates of food out into the great hall. Now it seems like Mordo is nowhere in sight here in the great hall.
We should
Let's go find Mordo.
Yep. Does any of the
It's not
people
really
around know where
Mordo.
is?
You took the wrong person.
Oops.
Okay,
I
you're
see his
gonna
twist, Riddle Master.
you're gonna go find Mordo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Kifi, you kind of like lead to the major parts of the city, not the city, the castle, and eventually you find Mordo kind of in his main chamber. It's like this room that's encrusted with gemstones. It's like a geode in Minecraft, like those amethyst geode things.
Wow.
But it's
Wow.
much bigger, and he lives in a whole dome of it. Um,
Wow, it's almost like it's a geode.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's a whole a massive bed that is just kind of made out of like metal and gold, and he's currently just kind of like sitting on it. And as he sees you all arrive, he just kind of stands up and heads over to a desk. He kind of sits down. It's a slightly big relative to you all, but not abnormally big. Now he goes, "Hello, Eclipse. I didn't know there were we." It seems like the people are happy though, so I assume you all paid for the feast.
Oh, we were supposed to pay?
Yep.
Yes, we
Saul
did pay.
covered it. Don't worry.
Well,
Well,
it was sort of. I'm sorry for pushing it on you, but it feels like your citizens should be celebrating your return, and I feel like, although it was the correct tone to use, Akifi, people need to be reassured right now.
hmm. Well, the people, if they're happy, they're happy, and once in a while having a feast would be nice. It's just not very often do they go into the great hall of the castle itself. So, um, oh, there will be some additional charges that I'm gonna have to send out to the staff. Posting places here is rather expensive, but it's okay. I was going to reward you all anyways for your help. Um, so I'll just take it off that. But since you all are around here, right now, how about we kind of talk about what happened?
Of course.
Please explain to
talk.
me what, how did you convince the Stygian prison to let me go?
He ain't gonna like this one.
You ain't gonna like this one, yeah. We all
Well,
back up, push Akifi
Yes.
forward.
Yeah, Kifi, this is your guy. You got this.
Oh
so
dear.
I initially had a hunch you were taken by the Stygian prison from when you were out to get that generator, and in your wake was left behind evidence that pointed towards her presence and her involvement in I guess your abduction.
Ah, what keen
So
observation. What kind of evidence?
there was a couple black scales left behind, as well as this kind of aura in the air made of spectral chains. And
Hmm.
after some research of my own, I was able to more or less maybe like pinpoint it as Rizelryth, but I still wanted to like I was pretty sure it was her based on the evidence given and what's seen in text in the past.
Looks at the rest of
So
Eclipse. I'm sure. Have you heard about the Stygian prison has caused our city great grief in the past?
What?
Yes, we have heard.
No way. Sorry.
Well then, continue your story.
so I decided to, check out, her prison myself, maybe see if I can learn anything.
You
Maybe
went
not.
directly to the prison. Forgive me, I keep
Yeah,
interrupting you.
yeah. Maybe I wasn't planning on going inside. I was just seeing if I can, just circle the place, maybe get some information, see if we can report back. I went there with a handful of soldiers actually, but on the way we were intercepted by a rather nefarious red dragon. that yeah. Um so I went to the prison in hopes of acting as a formidable force against the Stygian prison, but with the soldiers lost, I couldn't, so I decided to get some information at least out of it, and that's where I ran into Eclipse once again. They were
Hmm.
also outside the prison.
How coincidental. How many?
What do you mean, how many?
How many were lost to the dragon?
Do I remember? It was 50, right?
Hmm. 50. Well, let their sacrifice be not in vain. Perhaps one day we will figure out this red dragon that did this to our people and avenge them.
Yeah. And
What
then
was their name? The
would
red
Akif even
dragon?
know this?
Notes. Notes. Come here, notes.
Because I know the name. I know, like, Arsh knows the name. But does Akifi know the name?
Up to you. You can maybe make me a history check. Yeah, you probably have heard it from somewhere, maybe read about it. Somebody relayed it to you, but it's probably not very well known. So yeah, you don't know.
It's something that starts with a T. Something that starts with a T. That's all I know.
Emberchad.
There's a T. There's a Y in the name.
Is
But
there all? Yeah, there actually is. I believe you're
I'm looking at the
speaking of.
party.
I think you might be referring to Taradvian.
Yes.
Herodvian. That name strikes familiar. An
Yeah,
elder
that
red
dragon.
dragon.
Did
He came from the fire plane.
yes.
Well,
So perhaps we can deal with that sometime in the future. But I met Eclipse while trying to scout around the prison, and it looks like they're also trying to find. Recall, you guys were trying to find a way in, or you guys just came out of
We had just came from the inside.
the inside? Yes, they were trying to make their own deals. Um, and so, you know, trusting them in the past, I decided to seek their help in this matter. In helping free you. And so I talked to Eclipse. They were more than willing to help, but it did come at a little bit of I guess us helping them in the end as well.
what do you mean by that?
See, you're familiar with that Nalfeshni that we all don't like.
Onozuth.
Honestly.
Onozuth. What now?
He returns.
He returned. Didn't you
No,
seal him away?
he is returning again. They're summoning him back. And apparently, we don't know too much information about it, but they're doing it in a manner that's a lot more secure, harder to disrupt like we did before.
And so I thought it might be a good opportunity for, since you know a lot about them, that, you know, in exchange of them helping us, them helping free you, that we help them a bit of in their own journey.
Hey, a good decision you've made. But you're leading into this implying something there I wouldn't like.
Well, the process was a bit messy. Well, in terms of, I guess, you getting the full story, we did make a deal with the Stygian prison. That in exchange for getting you free alongside some other powerful members that the party was looking to get free and some resources that we were going to give the Stygian prison a tarrasque.
A what? A tarrasque.
Yeah. Yeah, those big boys. And so we, over the course of the next couple days, organized a fighting party.
Wait. You
Comprised
went to
of-
fight a tarrasque.
Yes, yeah, there were formidable numbers on our side. There were it was one tarrasque against. Well, there was a party of Eclipse. There was
there was at least 7.
there was there was this Arcana lot that had a powerful well of magic joining us. There was
I
there were 2
saw
dragons on our
earlier.
side, including
Yes,
Stygian prison.
I saw them earlier. They helped you. The Stygian prison helped you. Oh,
Mhm.
well, that would make sense.
And 15 of our
Still,
own.
I'm surprised. Tarrasques they can't be killed so much.
We didn't exactly kill one. We weakened one to the point where it was easy for Stygian prison to take. The
Oh,
world does
Did
not allow
what?
Tarrasque to just leave. So we didn't challenge the world. We just kind of
Went around the edges.
yeah.
this is a tale for the ages. The Terran fortress imprisoning a Tarrasque, along with these adventurers from the material plane, and dragons. This. Wow, I am very impressed.
There's a bit of a
Terran
confession here
fortress.
too that is in need of addressing.
That
That, you know,
is
15 more of our own did go in that fight and perish.
all of them. Truly
Not all of them.
unfortunate.
3 of them were my mistake.
What did you do?
When finalizing the deal with the Stygian prison after imprisoning the Tarrasque, a little bit of an oversight on my end, I brought them into the prison with me and told them to stay close by me.
A
And
mistake that
well,
was.
for the Stygian prison, only those who are welcome enter. So at the moment, I presume that the 3 are trapped with the Stygian prison, that I am looking to negotiate with her in the future to release them. That is my responsibility, because I led them into that mess. I need to get them out. The other 12, they have unfortunately moved on.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're taking responsibility. How noble of you. But wasn't it your decision to have them come join the fight in the first place? Our Earth plane soldiers, the Muteran soldiers, are quite powerful, but to have them fight a Tarrasque, wouldn't you know this is a death sentence for them? I'm surprised even if you made it out. Or did you take the stronger of our captains and our leaders, the
I didn't think the
Genasi?
stronger the captains. Shugi, like, I don't think I did that. I just said I knew a couple guys in the ranks.
I
didn't say
presumed you took strong guys. That's why they did so much damage.
Yeah, they did a lot of damage.
Middling strong guys then. Not
middle, yeah.
Yeah.
Not the top, but like decent.
Not the top. The
yeah,
top
I mean,
top were
well,
like,
obviously
no,
one
we're
of them
too
was like
busy for this
newer. They just got their new role, right? He said he was
yeah,
like,
Jimothy,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, Jimothy. The goat.
But not our topmost generals, but a couple of them were up in the higher ranks.
Hmm.
However, wait, do I know the 3 that survived? Do I know their like
Their names,
rankings?
their
Yeah,
ranks.
their names and their rankings.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah.
Okay, well I relay that to Mordo.
Yeah.
And then I'm planning on getting them out.
Ah.
Coming with a plan on getting them out.
That's
But,
something we
the rest
can
of them.
figure out for another day. It's not like they'll be leaving anytime soon with the prison.
Yes,
But
but for our other 12, I say we make some kind of
we will honor
uh
them. And
yeah.
as we will honor those that were felled by Taradvian, we will host some sort of funeral and maybe erect some new statues in their name amongst the
Statues.
obelisks
Yes.
as a token of what this prison has done to us.
Undoubtedly.
Well, apologize to shift the topic now, but I have been brought attention to the fact that Onozuth is on the verge of release from the Varketh.
Yes.
I'm assuming he's dressing the party at this point.
Yes, yes.
That is indeed what is happening.
Hmm.
We unfortunately don't have too much information on the specifics, just that he'll probably be returning soon, and we're hoping you might offer insight on how to prevent this.
Didn't you have a timeline?
No, that's for the Abyssal Convergence, not Onozuth's return.
If
They act
what's the
fast.
difference?
I'm sure. They've tried this before. Now they're trying it again. Why not stop them again in the same manner?
There are a few problems with that. Firstly, we don't know where this ritual is taking place. I believe they're being more careful hiding it, but also we were absent from the plane for some time. And also, we've gotten information that this new attempt at summoning him is more resilient and harder to stop. We don't know exactly what that entails.
Harder to stop. And you, if I recall correctly, the first time when there were those Terran Fortress, remind me, what were those creatures called? That group. Back then, when Onozuth was... that you stopped. What were they?
Stripe shifters, I believe.
Ah, stripe shifters.
Yes.
Correct. They try to summon via... what kind of ritual? Was it the... is it the pillar? Did they do the pillar? Or did they do the... what kind of ritual? Did they emulate the demon party?
What they had done,
Or was it like a feast? Or was it a...
Yes, it was a feast of
a,
sorts.
a feast of parts?
Yes.
Oh, that devious bastard. A feast. Of course he would go for that, but now, you saying it's something that's more... it's more difficult to stop.
Apparently.
All the other methods I know are much faster things that can be stopped, except for one. Well, it must be it. It's called the... I don't know exactly what the name is, but it's the flesh forming.
Yeah.
The reforming on the plane. It is, if he truly is going that route, it would be rather difficult to stop, but this is what I recommend. So, first of all, they are going to try to sculpt him out of flesh. The flesh they take, they will sculpt him at one of the abyssal temples. They will kill to obtain the flesh, and they will make a model that looks just like Onozuth. And in doing so, with magic and the power of these abyssal temples, that flesh will become his new body, and he will reform there, disappearing from the Varketh.
I see. What makes this ritual so difficult to stop?
It is the fact that this body is very difficult to take apart.
I see.
For it
What else?
itself is already alive. It is part by part taking the soul of Onozuth and placing it into this flesh body. When you are to try to take it apart, it will fight back. And it would be quite strong. Maybe not as strong as Onozuth, but depending on the phase it is at. And the thing that is more difficult what makes it difficult to stop is the fact that just the sheer nature of the flesh forming. Like, if it's a feast, you stop the feast, the entire ritual fails. You have to do it from the beginning again. But this flesh body, no doubt in my mind, is this faction that is organizing its return, will have some contraption to preserve the body. If you all are to arrive, there might be some teleportation, maybe some back out plan, maybe, I'm not sure the nature. But they will bring it to some other temple and continue its process, and you will have to find this temple again, and they would already be almost done still, because the progress will not be reset. As long as they have infinite temples at their disposal, they can just keep teleporting this body from one to another, bringing it to places, and they will outrace you.
So what I hear is Kenrick, a teleport stun lock ability.
Hello, what?
Ah, power word bind. Here we go.
Oh,
Or that.
Oh
oh
hell
yes,
no, that's not my
I
job.
have that. Oh my god, you're right. I have what's
I
essentially a powered
see.
bind.
I suppose whatever their method, it must be quite foolproof and thought out.
Yes, this is
It's good.
a rare technique that is not usually advised because it costs us a lot.
Yes. I see. I'm I'm quite glad we were able to get this information before we just charged in.
Hmm. My recommendation is to. Hey,
Is that Aaron?
Aaron
boy?
is
It's not whoever joined again. That's
here.
Aaron.
Aaron, what's up, my dude?
Aaron, you unfortunately died to this Rizelryth.
Fuck you.
Again.
Hi, Aaron. Hi,
Yeah.
Aaron.
Hello.
Okay. They're currently just a
Hello.
quick summary of what happened. So basically, they went to the prison, got everybody freed. They got scammed at
Yeah.
1 diamond, so they only got 3 diamonds.
Damn.
And then they freed everybody. So Barani and Evixian gave you guys some boons. Actually, very quickly, do you want Evixian's boon or do you want Barania's boon?
You're just gonna tell him that, nothing else.
Is there a difference? Is there like something
Evixian,
else?
well, Evixian is a very friendly, jovial, sociable guy, while
Mhm.
Barani is more of like a deceptive person.
I feel like I'm getting guided in a certain direction right now.
I don't know. There's
No.
there's two options. I'll see.
It's literally the Yu-Gi-Oh card of like, do you want to go to the haunted house or the happy castle? I sure wonder.
They're both fine.
Wait, hold on. Barani is a female, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Maybe Barania.
This guy's a freak.
Truly their woman, bro.
He
Truly,
wants
we met up with
Barania
some
inside him.
Pause. Pause.
Are you on Barania then?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is your power. This is a rare though, so it will. If you want to attune to it, it costs a 6 draconic attunement.
Draconic.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Dragunic.
So you can choose to swap them out long rest. By the way, your draconic affinity is labeled in archives, which is 7, I think, for you.
Yeah,
You
okay.
only have one rare, and that is it.
A rare and a common. Yeah. You guys should use your common
Oh.
stuff more. It's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm not cool enough to use common and rare at this.
Yeah, too bad for
Common
you.
and
Yo,
uncommon at
what's
the same
the
time.
Keefe So does the Keefe get the...
Yeah, so you can get Vixians then.
What is this?
Okay. By the way, you are not
gotta
strong
charm
enough to
people.
handle it, so you can handle it, but then you'll slowly die. But you can do that if you want. You don't have a affinity of 6. Anyways, continuing. So they are now in Muteran. They have a nice feast going on, and you're now talking to Mordo, who Sol is informing Mordo about. Mordo is informing you all about the about how to stop Onozuth. Basically, what's it? Onozuth's trying to create a flesh.
Teleporting.
He's trying to create a flesh version of himself on the material plane that will become him.
Yep,
Okay. Anyways,
that's
so
what he's doing.
yeah, he continues and goes, yeah, so I believe that the course of action is to figure out the way that they would bring the body from one temple to another. Or at least maybe figure out where the other temples are too. But I feel like that might be a bit difficult too, depending on how far in the stage they are.
Also, somewhat redundant if we can ensure he doesn't leave.
Exactly. If you can do that the first temple, that would be excellent. Unfortunately, I don't know too much about which temple they're at. No, if person does know more, they, no, if you, yeah.
Do you know what some temple location? Like, do you guys know any temple locations, or does Mordo know any temple locations?
No.
Wait, for
Um,
Onozuth?
Yeah.
Furnace.
There's many
What
temples.
if there's still ruins for the Stripe Shifter camp
I
out?
doubt it. I doubt it.
Oh,
Well, what do you think, Mordo? Or do you have any ideas on where these temples are?
they are rather scattered, and actually, many of them are not existent on the material plane, but they have to be called forth, and they rise out of the earth. So it's hard to predict where. It usually depends on some, where magic resides and such. Hard to.
Does it have to do with a certain special line on the floor?
The
Of magic?
line?
Like-
Ley lines, potentially, or it's where the arcane weave connects. That's the extent of the theory I know there. But temples, they tend to lie at the intersection of these things. It's like an earthen nexus. They
I
happen
look at the party
where
member that has
important
a
things
map of
are.
ley lines.
Do we have a map, Elion?
We do not.
I thought you guys do.
No. That was a big
Well,
problem.
you were wrong.
Well, I will say I don't know about the locations of these abyssal temples, but if you know any demons or anybody who's been to hell or to the abyss recently, or to hell, or has been in contact with demons and devils, they might know more than I.
You guys are also free to
I
use
don't want to do the blood ritual again.
You guys are
No.
also free to use the library as well. You guys can probably learn good information there.
That'd be cool.
It's the blood ritual.
What blood ritual?
No, that's not. That's Tarek suffering. Well, if you believe, he mentioned it, those other people there when you were freed, the Arcanoloths, they probably know something about this, right?
I doubt so. This is something that would be typically known more by demons and devils, not in Arcanoloth. If you know Maltor?
No.
Who?
Maltor, the Hells. The 9 Hells.
I see.
Gesundheit.
Unfortunately, I can't
It's the layers of hell.
Yes, I know, but I mean, I can't think of anyone we know from there right now.
Hmm.
We should have freed Singed.
We should have freed Singed. Singed could have been so much more helpful. No, wait,
Yeah.
he's been in a box. He doesn't know anything.
Well, yeah, I'm afraid I can't help you in that regard. That would have to be something that's researched in the libraries and, I don't know, of Cateus or maybe even Viha or maybe Masaili. They
Two
have
words that don't correlate to
Layers
things we
of
know.
hell,
Oh,
I think.
Yes, have you never heard of?
You think?
Have you heard of some of these layers?
Have
Like,
I?
for example, the one where Onozuth is trapped in Viha. It's a.
I've not heard of that in my entire life.
I would look into the Maltor. It's a quite complex organization. Very fascinating. Um,
At our free public library.
it's not very known information, but I'm sure with your travels you could. Viha is the plane of wrath, and there is where Onozuth is trapped at the Zarketh. I think in common it's known as the Red House.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's fun.
Yeah.
Wow. We're
Yeah,
getting
how
a lot of
comedic, guys.
details about this place that surely we're not gonna go, and he will solve it for us, right?
Most probably.
You're funny. You're so funny.
Yeah.
My God, get
Um,
me out.
I don't
But,
think we have to go there.
I mean,
It's up to you guys.
nobody would want to go to the Zarketh.
The
That's a.
house.
I mean, I heard there's like a powerful, like the strongest of pit fiends, one that works directly for Amon. Um, and I did research on this because I wanted to ensure that Onozuth would be trapped when he and the Cabal wreaked havoc on the plains, and he stole something great of mine, and I wish him the worst of treatment to the penitentiary.
I think it's very funny how you brought this up a few days ago.
Cool.
Yes. But yeah, I mean, no, Viha, the plane of wrath, and Cateus, I've been there too, the plane of envy, and also Masaili, I have not, but I wish to go there at some point. They have lots of shops. Hell is not as bad as you think. They sell many good wares. When you're a versed traveler like I. But Masaili, the plane of gluttony, they, of course, have a lot of things.
I see.
And maybe even diamonds.
I'm sure. Gosh, I've just been sorry. This has just been on my mind. I've been looking to go to Masaili for a long time because they might actually have diamonds for sale. They might also have I know lots of I've heard stories of a lot of very powerful creatures, powerful genies actually looking to head there and learn more about just the world. They have a big library, but yeah. I don't suppose you know anybody from any of these places.
I don't believe so.
A shame. Well, I'm afraid I can't help you further.
Unless, of
What's that?
course, we do. Reggie, where are your kids? No.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Let me see your kids.
Whoa. I don't think I want an old guy near my children then.
Maybe Nemu? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Oh,
Maybe.
we still
Jeffrey
have contact.
Well, we're not
Stein.
supposed to contact her right now because we're
Yeah.
wanted fucking criminals.
Hmm.
Yeah, nobody likes us.
Yay!
What the
no.
fuck?
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
But what if we just killed Othagash and Cthulhu? Surely whatever organization summoning Onozuth will just stop, right? There's no one directing them anymore. Or is this wishful thinking?
I don't know.
I mean, that's what I want to hope too. But
Depends
I
on
don't
how
know.
close they are done with the summoning of Onozuth. It is a slow process, though. It does take maybe about 4 months.
They could have done it already.
Oh, it's been that long? Then they probably would be at the near the end of it.
You're supposed to solve this. That's why we freed you. This is supposed to be your problem. No, Soul's not saying this. This is Sharon saying this.
Yeah,
I can help you greatly in this regard. I don't want him to come back. If you say this is as urgent as it is, I can forego some of. I do know about his strengths and weaknesses, and I can give up some of our artifacts to leave the Earth plane and help you greatly in this regard.
wow, the pixie got what she wanted.
No.
Now you just gonna color a slur like that? Damn.
I didn't get what I wanted. I wanted him to go fix it.
Yeah, but you guys are getting the power to fix it, so.
Oh,
Well-
I don't want to fix it.
That's a
I
very
kind of love how
generous
Pixie.
offer, Mordo.
I'm afraid I
Wow.
can't. It's not easy for me to go to the material plane and do things there. Especially also now that I'm back, I need to see what is going on. But
Of course.
this is something that if you have the resources, you've stopped them before. I'm certain you can do it again, and I can point you in the right direction.
Well, that's very, very helpful. Right now, that's honestly something we need more than anything is a direction to travel. It's a goal.
So, I'll suggest 2 things then. The first thing is, I will, if you can find a way to get in contact with some information of the abyssal temples, maybe by somebody who's recently been to the Hells, or would know something about this, that would be helpful. The second thing is, exactly what this monster you're up against is. Tell me right now, what do you know about Onozuth? What is he?
He makes people hungry.
He makes people hungry. He
We
will
know
make
he is a-
you insane.
We know he is an Alfeshni with, as Axel said, a great appetite, gluttonous. We're sure he can expand that to other people in some way.
Yes.
Perhaps the most powerful of the Cabal as well.
He's a very formidable foe. The rest of the Cabal, they take time to get strong. But Onozuth is a force to be reckoned with. He's just bound by his slowness and sloth. But when he gets rolling, he's very difficult to stop.
I see.
I was
Sounds like
saying,
my fat uncle.
yes. In the current form, if he's still forming the flesh, he might be still pretty strong. Maybe as strong as... I don't know how strong... I heard Kakulu has gotten stronger.
Well, I certainly hope he's not as strong as Kakulu.
I will think speaking, Kakulu's
should
gonna
be
become a little bit weaker eventually.
Mhm.
We did make a
Yes,
deal
but
to remove that, right?
well, that is aside from what I'm saying. You are correct. He will infect your mind with this lust to eat blood and flesh and all kinds of horrific things. So I
Yeah,
offer you this, the crown of fortitude.
Wow.
He's going
What
to
does it
go
do?
over to a certain area in his room. He's going to unlock a massive box, and inside he just kind of reaches his entire arm in kind of like a bag of holding. This box, by the way, it's huge, just like a treasure chest, and it has like about 100 locks on it. And you see, he had to say some words to kind of unleash the arcane bindings as well. Akifi,
Can someone write that down? Someone write that down.
Akifi, you
Brother,
know
we
this
can't
to
do
be the
that.
location where he stores all the artifacts that he's collected from Mount Muteran.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see into the room that he opened.
Huh? Well, you're standing far
Can I
away. He's
see
not
him?
gonna. He's like, stay away. Don't come close. Sorry. Out of privacy. This is my
Is
privacy.
the room within vision or?
Well, you can't look inside the thing. You can see sideways, but you're not above it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a room, not a chest.
No, he's reaching inside a chest, yeah, to grab the item.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna, usher the party out the way.
Yeah, we'll stand back.
He
They don't
pulls
see any
first
of
out.
it.
You see
just a
him-
little peek would be, you know.
You see him.
Is there a
No.
reflection into the?
He pulls out 3 items and makes his way over to you all. You know what? Make me a perception check, Axel.
Bruh.
Hey!
You just
I'm
perceptive.
pushing him back this whole time too.
Yeah.
You can try.
Hold on.
So good.
Yeah, you can
Have we had a
try.
long rest?
No long
Have we had a
rest.
long rest, by the way?
No long rest. But shh. Yeah, no, nothing at all. Nothing at all. You're all just injured as heck. Okay, 33. So,
I'm not.
Axel, when he was lifting out this plate, there you saw in the reflection of the plate something inside. Very quickly, you see a bunch of other headbands, cloaks. You see huge gemstone helmets, all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
We got drip. Let's go.
Yeah. But 3 in particular he takes out. These are 3 powerful artifacts. He makes it over to you. Okay, one of them is a big crown. It's like a heavy metal crown. Yeah, it's just like a steel crown. Of course, they're all very ornate. So there's a steel crown called the Crown of Fortitude. He also brings over this, it's like a nice mantle. It kind of looks like Soul's mantle of spell resistance. It's a bit made of more of silver, but there's a big bloodstone amulet in the center of it. It's like a silver and red kind of a shimmering mantle. And then there's also this plate of armor that is like brass and bronze embedded with a lot of stone, and there's a few spikes on it kind of for ornate reasons, but then there's like carvings of like dwarven writing on it as well. He comes over. These I have not been able to fully curate yet. What I mean by that is when they do leave this plane, they will slowly lose its power. Not instantly, but the moment it goes beyond the binds of the earthen plane, it will no longer have its artifact properties. Maybe for a brief moment again, but I'm saying this to show to you all that of how much I want Onozuth gone.
I see.
We trust you.
This first item, the Crown of Fortitude. I'm going to paste what it does in the chat as he describes it.
So confused. If you say that it's not curated, shouldn't it be better for you to hold on to it and give us an item that wouldn't lose its properties, and we can just return it to you? Rather than destroy
Unfortunately,
these?
those items will not be what you need to face Onozuth.
So he can tell the future.
Or they probably have different buffs that have no relevance to Mr.
Yes. If I give
So
you an
worldwide.
artifact that makes you protect against, I don't know, like the
Psychic.
cold temperatures, that is very powerful. I could do that, but I would prefer to keep my artifacts here in case, these are hard to procure, okay?
Of course.
I think Onozuth likes his food warm, not cold.
The Crown of Fortitude. He will overwhelm you with thoughts to kill each other. The fear instilled in you to run away. The horror of the flesh that you will see before you. The monster that he is forming out of. This item will allow you to keep yourself calm as well as those around you.
Mm-hmm.
How do
Be
you regain
warned.
charges? Oh.
Long rest. Be warned. As an artifact, if you aren't strong enough yourself, you will incur madness upon donning this item.
I see.
And upon that note, mentioning how you all, well, will likely see a lot of blood and want to kill each other by smelling blood. This item here, the Bloodstone Mantle. You will never be bleeding out even though you get hurt. As such, creatures like each other, each and every one of you, that smell blood will no longer. You will be hidden from these detections. You will also be. It will be very difficult for you to be exhausted, as the Bloodstone will keep your vitality in shape. And along with this, I will provide you 3 of these potions here, as he will exhaust you very quickly. 3 potions of
raise my hand.
vitality.
I raise my hand.
Yeah.
If we don't use these potions of vitality fast enough, will they lose their magic vitality properties?
No, this will be a kind offering from me.
Coolio. Because it'd be weird if it did that.
I will hand you my last artifact, the True Dwarven Plate. He will do all kinds of things to rend your flesh. He can create pockets of hungers, mouths appearing in the ground. This flesh will move around, and you'll be able to detect them if you are like a dwarf, and can detect the ground itself, the tremors of where the flesh is moving. Now, it is also a very strong piece of armor, so treat it well.
Cool.
These items here, I will require them when they return. But of course, since they have lost its artifact properties, if you do like them, I'd be willing to negotiate and maybe sell them. But...
Well, wait, don't they lose their properties?
No, they will no longer be as strong. But these artifacts will never lose everything. I mean, unless they are fully disjunct, but that is completely a separate topic. They are powerful items that will rival those that you currently wield. These have been forged in the ground beneath Mount Muteran for millennia before being discovered and brought to me.
Wait, so were these made by people or the mountain?
The mountain. Mount Muteran is rather special. Ikifi, maybe you can illuminate them. Surprise you
please
haven't
don't
told
light me up.
About,
Ikifi does not want to illuminate me.
Have you not told them about the legends of Mount Muteran?
He has not, rude.
The legends of Mount Muteran, does that involve the tunnels underneath? Is that what you're referring to? Or the generators?
The tunnels and the generators, exactly.
It's like a maze down there. It's almost as if it's alive in its own being. Mount Muteran to some outsider might be just some mountain, but it has its own will. It has its own ways. They are powerful. I talked about these before. These generators, they make powerful artifacts that...
Exactly. It's the generators.
The generators.
That have ungodly power, that are controlled by the wills and the whims of the earth beneath us. And it's no easy task to get to them. Again, like I said, it's a maze down there, with ever so shifting tunnels filled with who knows what. Strictly off limits to basically everyone.
Well,
but nevertheless, these are artifacts that have been simmering down there for quite some time to gain.
Well, I can imagine. We've been near a generator before.
Spoke to one even.
Oh?
Generator.
You've been to a generator?
Apparently.
Indeed. It was,
We have?
Not you.
How's the Nexus?
It was one in the Feywild. It was called the Thistle Heart, or Thistle Malachite.
Ah.
those lines.
I have seen thistle malachite in recent times in the Earth plane. We have been collecting them. It seems like the generator is active there. How fascinating. And
You
you've
guys get
seen,
or something.
seen one? What do you say, sorry?
Yes.
No, I was like to look in the party. You guys took it or something, right?
No.
When fighting the cabal.
Why would we take it?
I
Our
don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't
No,
think we
the,
can
the, the
take
Thistle
it.
Malachite protects all of the Feywild. How would you possibly take that?
I don't know
Also-
much about this thistle heart, but you said
The entire reason
You
we were
guys-
there was to stop it from being taken. Unger was trying to take it, another member of the Cabal.
oh well, there you go.
Wow, that is rather curious. I have only heard about a few generators outside of the Earth plane. Of course, I'm most familiar with the ones in Mount Muteran. But yeah, there are some other ones.
I have a question, Mordo. Do you know what's happening with the diamond generator? Diamonds have gotten
Or
so
do they have a
rare
generator?
recently.
Like, do diamonds
They
have a
should.
generator?
Hmm. Diamonds are part of the world itself. They have to do with the flow of energy. It's a bit different in nature. Not all gemstones come from generators, only very curated ones.
Oh, I see. Huh.
So you're saying there's
Why?
something else at play about these diamonds? The shortage of these diamonds.
Diamonds
Maybe
are
someone
rare
they-
gemstones, and I'm sure in recent times people have been using them a lot. But typically they would come back. You would have to unearth them.
That's fair.
I
don't
haven't
know
been
why people would
around
be
for a
using so
while,
many though.
so I wouldn't.
Yeah, who would be using so many diamonds?
Maybe they're
Nice.
back in Mount Muteran, and I haven't been around here to get some more.
Well, one more other question. Were you investigating the generator on the material plane in search of other artifacts?
Wait, sorry. Say that again, Shell?
You were investigating a wait. Was he taking? Where was which?
There was a generator on the Earth plane, not the.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. I don't know why I thought it was there. Whatever.
Well, I
He would not
do.
leave.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave this plane, but I am in great search of. And this is another thing. Let me tell you. I don't. Have I ever told you the story, Ikifi, about what Onozuth has taken?
No, you haven't. I've been curious about that.
Well, I suppose on this topic, he has taken an artifact, a very, very powerful artifact that was in Mount Muteran. I possessed it, and he came and took it. And it definitely would lead to no good. It's a generator compass.
Oh, fuck.
It allows
Ew.
one to find generators. Exactly. And in a sense, it's also a dictionary of all the kinds out there. Onozuth has taken it, and when I was facing off against him, he wouldn't let it go. And he did something absolutely diabolical.
Uh-huh.
He infused
What?
it. He infused it as part of his soul. The generator
Fucking
compass is now
Horcruxes?
part of him.
Oh my god,
And as
bruh.
such, I
We're
couldn't.
fighting Voldemort?
If I wanted
Sorry.
it, I couldn't kill him. For if I killed
He
him,
shoved it up his ass.
he would just disappear into the abyss. He would still have it with him, and I would not be able to find him. So rather, I had him trapped at the Zarketh. Of course, there is a way to properly extract it. It would to be extracted from the soul. Unfortunately, I don't know how. Souls are difficult to manipulate.
This is. Hang on. Animancy, anyone? This is.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna tell this guy that we can do it because we're gonna take it for ourselves, right?
maybe.
Yeah, okay, what the
This
fuck?
is very interesting. I can only imagine how dangerous it would be if you were to be roaming free with that.
Yes, I'm surprised the Cabal hasn't. Maybe he took it to find generators for it.
That would make sense why they knew where the Thistle Malachite was in the Feywild. It's in a rather protected region as well.
Onozuth looked like he was doing work from down there. Well, I want my compass back. And I want this guy not leaving. I would prefer to have it where I know than in the abyss. So, regardless, this is what I offer thee. These artifacts that are valuable, of course, but they are on the, I would say, less valuable side of artifacts, especially because they're more recently obtained and uncurated. So, they are. I will allow you to take them, and I would say approximately anywhere between 3 to 10 days. 10 if you're very lucky. Anytime at between 3 and 10 days, they will lose their power from its original state. So be wary of that.
Is there anything we can do to prolong this duration?
I'm afraid not.
I shall be purely of luck then. How unfortunate.
Yes. Well, I hope that is to your satisfaction. I apologize I can't join you in this regard and help directly as much. I actually think there will be hindrances for me being there at an abyssal temple. I've been given a mark. So
Yes.
I wish you all luck and that these artifacts will be sufficient.
I see.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yes. Well, actually, V.
Why is Soul so diabolical today?
Would you be busy for chance?
What?
What?
In the
What?
foreseeable
What did you say?
future.
Wait, what did you
Would
say?
you be busy?
Oh.
No.
I am very much busy in the foreseeable future.
She's talking to Akifi.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I have Muteran to help run.
The Terran Fortress has responsibilities here, especially now that the people have to know what happened. We have to conduct this funeral. Although, Terran Fortress, I'm sure you see what I'm trying to get at, but what about one final quest on the material plane for you? To take down Onozuth.
Well, especially since I couldn't exactly make it to that fight last time around. I think this time we'll beat them up for good.
That's what I'm talking about.
I
That's a
think
bit violent.
if I can't be there, at least you can.
Let's go make some fried pork chop.
Come here, little piggy.
Oink oink.
But yeah. So, the feast will probably be occurring soon. I think I'm feeling a bit more well to go down and enjoy it with everyone. Shall we?
Sounds good.
Of course.
Okay.
Should we pocket the artifacts right now, or?
Yes, make sure nobody sees them. If they do, they
One
won't want to
foot.
take them. Hide them well. They cannot go inside of a bag of holding.
What?
No, you can't be saying that.
What?
You can't be saying that.
Oh,
It's
God.
not
Can we-
real.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Wait, can we
Where am I
borrow a
Give
supposed to
sack
bag?
then?
Can
We
you
borrow
bag
a
of
sack?
them in
holding
your
better get
little demi plane?
That would be a bad idea, since they would lose their magic as they leave the Earth plane. I assume that's why they shouldn't go in them.
It might rip out the magic faster in the bag of holding.
Nice.
Can we borrow a sack?
How about you just hold on to them until
this-
we're leaving the
Sure.
Why don't you hold on to them?
Sure.
Yeah, that's a good
I can
idea.
also get you all sacks as well. I'm surprised you
Yeah,
don't have any.
sacks.
No,
We
we
have
only
some
have bags
bags,
of
but like
like
holding.
Shell
that.
has a bag. He has a
Hmm.
regular bag.
Yeah,
Yes.
in the
Yeah,
bag of
but
holding.
it's not big enough.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So, one final thing. To stop Onozuth, make sure you prevent him from leaving that temple. Destroy the body and shut it down. And then, if you can, figure out how, I don't know, but if you can get the generator back, that would be wonderful. Now,
If it's possible.
mhm. And if you do need to find where this temple is, I would look into maybe somebody who has been in contact with abyssal or infernal things as of late.
Thumbs up.
Sounds
I
like
I
the
think we might have a
party.
lead on that.
Mhm.
So,
Well, how convenient.
uh-huh. Well, anyway, nom noms. I
Okay.
suppose.
No.
So, you all head
Is
down and
any
get
of
the
the food
feast.
edible
Is there
to us?
anybody who wants to talk with Mordo on the side or anything? Or we can go to the feast.
Can I talk about my wing for a second?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
what's going on with
Darnus'
his wings? Yeah.
You know, I think at
Okay.
this point we've all just stopped thinking about it. His body changed. It was like, meh.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Right?
he's
Okay, but
borderline a
this is
shapeshifter.
what I'm
Bro's a woman
saying.
again.
So
That's
people,
chill.
okay, you all this entire time have noticed this, but attributed to his wild magic. But you've noticed that it stayed kind of long for what seems like a very small effect, right? Usually, like
Well,
the
he's been a
smaller,
woman for like a day before.
huh? Yeah, but usually like, this looks like a smaller effect. So you would imagine it would like disappear faster.
I do
And
want to
he's
talk
still-
to Mordo, actually.
Okay, sure. Well,
yeah, go on.
quickly,
Go
with
for it.
Darnus, you are starting to get worried because you feel like the magic is like you don't feel like the magic is still charged in you, and you still feel these wings on your back.
That's
Yeah,
a W, bro.
they're like
W.
not angel wings. No, they're just
Uh-huh.
like normal wings, like bird wings. Like
No, they're made of flesh.
no,
Yeah, I
what?
was thinking, like, are they flesh
Wait.
wings?
No,
They're
they're
not
they,
angel
they
wings,
are
they're
made
bird
of
wings.
they're made of like feathers.
Feathers,
So they're bird
okay.
wings.
Yes,
They are
Yeah.
bird
yeah.
If they're
Now-
made of flesh,
They're not
this
angel
Malfesh
You
is supposed to
notice
be
though,
hard.
your entire body is a bit colored. It's you have a
Gay?
you have a light blue skin tone.
What the fuck?
What's
Yo,
wrong
what?
with this man?
What?
Avatar?
Is this like a reference to like the one like spy movie featuring Will Smith? I mean, Bird.
Very vaguely
into a
light
pigeon?
blue. Very vaguely light blue. So it's like almost just pale. It's like a pale blue. But then only on some parts of your body, you still have some human-ish characteristics, where there's like your normal skin tone, but it's a bit more bluer than normal. But around where your face is, it's very palish in color. Very, and you've noticed actually your blonde hair. It's been kind of like more wispy and airy as you've just been walking around.
Harry got a ghost?
No, bro's
Bro,
connected
turn
to
it-
the plane of air on
And your
accident.
eyes are just a bit more clear, the pupils at least. And you just
Bro,
feel
ghost.
lighter in general.
Am I turned to a bird?
You have some grace
Bro-
to your movement.
Bro's
What?
ascending to heaven. That's what
Okay,
he's
part of
doing.
that
He's
is
dying.
also his
What's
tattoo.
going on?
He's
Part of that's also
dying.
your tattoo.
Do I got a blue dick now or something?
Bro
It's-
pulls down his pants to find out.
It's floating.
Oh!
Oh,
My dick is floating? What? What?
what do you mean it's floating? Yo,
Just
what?
whispering around.
Whoa. Kind of weird,
No,
bro.
I don't
Good
wanna
for
think
you.
about
I don't know. I've seen
Uh,
ghosts,
Can
and
you
that's
not check that
probably a
right
ghost.
here? Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, but wait, did you want to talk about that with like anybody? Like all of you kind of like noticed this, but like didn't think too
We all
much of
noticed
it.
the dick floating around
No
him? Yeah.
one-
man, that's
Yeah,
You,
pretty
yeah.
you
good.
notice Darren is off in the corner, kind of like confused,
Well,
and he's like
I didn't,
looking at himself.
He's, like,
I didn't
going
take my
at his
pants
dick,
off,
bro.
guys. I did not take my. I'm just doing the check
Yeah.
inside.
Uh,
Relax.
He
Darren,
like reaches in, bro.
Is
He's like feeling.
everything okay?
Does he look
Oh
okay?
yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, it's like what my mama once told me. She's like, "Hey, you feeling under the weather?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm feeling blue." And then we watch Bluey and stuff, and yeah, it's all
Feeling under the weather. You look kind of like the weather.
How would you
No,
know what weather is?
thank you
There's
for
no
the compliment. I
sky
really
in
do love being called the weather. You know,
this place.
I can imagine myself out of the weather sometimes.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't think I. Well, aren't you Uh, so never mind. I just.
I'm just a different human. Don't worry. I'm not. This is humans. We go through this thing called puberty. And like sometimes it happens.
Oh, you're a human.
He's
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
call
yeah.
a late
You're a
bloomer.
human?
Oh,
Listen,
apologize.
there's this thing called
You don't look
evolution.
human.
Since earlier I've assumed you're an air genasi.
Is that what an
Wait,
air
you're kind
genasi
of
looks
right.
like?
He does look more like one now.
Oh, am I wrong?
I have
Well,
no
he
clue. He
originally
kind
was
of
a human.
changes on a
He
whim.
wasn't like this about 24 hours ago.
Yeah, but occasionally turns into a woman as well, so we
Yeah.
don't judge here.
What do you mean a woman? What?
He turns into a woman sometimes.
Just
Don't
randomly?
think too hard about
Yeah,
it.
when he feels like it.
I don't know. I don't even think he feels like it. I think
Not
it just
when I
I don't know,
feel
happens.
he's
like
in
it.
touch with his
No,
feminine side, and
Is this
it
what it
pops
means to be
out.
gender fluid? Is
Yeah.
an actual liquid?
But I
Slay
think he's
bitch.
also quite fluid in general.
Wait, if
So he is
gender
a
fluid
liquid.
means any
No, fluid.
like somewhat switching genders, and then
I thought it was a
gender
liquid.
solid means
Air is a fluid.
Oh, I
Is
guess
air
I was gonna be
gender?
like I was gonna be
Wait.
like gender gaseous.
Is gas a gender?
Why are we
fluid a
talking
gender?
about gender right now? Why? Why?
I mean, we'll see if this stays. Sometimes he just temporarily changes.
How fascinating. You do look pretty good, Darrenus.
Oh, why? Thank you.
What state of matter is your gender?
Yes, obviously. I thought we just talked about that.
True, but
Want me to pull down my pants and show you?
No,
like
don't
I
do
poke
that.
him.
I will pull down my pants right now. Talking about this
I would
shit.
say my gender is rather solid.
My gender is Colorado.
What is Colorado?
State.
Is this a spell?
Yeah. This is like a certain domain. I never heard of Colorado.
alright.
I heard of downtown Brooks, but not about that.
I think we should get to the feast.
Wait,
Yeah, and I know this to keep you
We
to
should
speak to you.
we should nap
Taryn
before said
Fortress,
feast.
you would like to speak to
No,
me?
we're gonna go
to the feast.
So
You gotta eat and then sleep.
I
That's the
revealed a
move.
tattoo I got. So the dragons that helped us in the fight, they rewarded us with these tattoos. And I was wondering more about it in terms of my capability of using it. The party was talking about something of what was it called? What is it that you said? I don't know. I have to have some kind of power to be able to wield this properly.
What? This is a tattoo by.
It's a
It's like a
draconic
draconic
boon.
tattoo.
Oh wait, I thought just Akifi was speaking.
Yeah,
No,
it's a
you're right. Audio is.
Yeah. A draconic tattoo. I'm afraid I don't know too much about draconic tattoos. I didn't know that was a thing.
Me neither until now, until the dragon randomly put a tattoo on my arm. It's kind of itchy.
Don't do that.
Well, if you would like to be cleansed of it, we could figure it out.
I'd like to know what it does first, and if I can use it properly, maybe it can help with the pig we have at hand.
Well, perhaps
But,
you explore it yourself, then. I
Okay.
can't help you with that. But separately, I hope you've been well, friend. I'm
Yes, I
sure this has been very stressful for you, and I appreciate all the whole journey that you've taken. I'm sure it is not easy by any means to come save me, and it was my own carelessness that got me in here in the first place.
Hey, we all make little careless mistakes. I did that too. And at least we're owning up to it. So, We live day by day.
That's what I
So-
said to you earlier.
Yes,
Well.
you did.
I think this calls for a feast, though, doesn't it? I think I'm
Let's go down and
looking.
eat.
I'm very excited for my favorite drink, basalt cream liquor.
I
sounds
like mine
horrible.
spiked with banana.
Of course, banana
Uh,
flavored. You can't forget the banana.
never
You know,
forget
I've been thinking about growing a garden here of bananas, but you know, like the ones you have from the material plane. You should grow a garden.
There's no thing of the banana garden. There's no such thing.
Yeah, there are.
What's the irrigation system of Muteran?
Fortunately, I feel like it is a bit dry up here in the mountains. We'll have to figure something out. Maybe we can look for some magical items to help us in this regard. Let's send out a team to go into Mount Muteran and look for some water-producing items.
That'll be splendid. And now, then, afterwards, the rest of the people of Muteran can also potentially enjoy bananas amongst other material plane goodies.
I knew it was a great decision, having you as my patronee from the beginning.
Keefe shoots a smile with his gold teeth glimmering in the sunlight.
You have grills?
Yeah, he has one gold tooth.
He has one gold tooth.
What gold tooth? Okay, I actually had.
Like
I was like,
you know,
they're a
Funky
raptor
Kong?
or something?
All right. Very well then. It is time for us to go. Come! And he begins making the way out of his room after putting away all the artifacts.
Great. Let's go eat.
All right. Okay, you guys, go and enjoy your feast in the earth plane here, eating all kinds of earthen foods with banana flavored, and it's a huge crowd. People have to kind of stagger their arrival. You notice some people kind of arrive on the spot and the entire room gets crowded, and so people just kind of stand outside in the courtyard. There seems to be some activities outside that the staff is kind of like organized as well. There's like a rock climbing wall that some people are,
Bruh.
you know,
Of course.
doing, yeah.
Of
But
course, there's a rock climbing wall.
I mean, why would there be a rock climbing wall?
Shit, crypto. Yeah, we haven't been keeping up with that shit.
Oh, it's up.
Oh, no.
I've been. It's up. It's up.
You've been-
The crypto
thank
is
you.
up, guys.
Wait, it
Crypto's
has
up?
been stuck at 3520 for
crypto
this
is
whole
up.
time. No, it's been stuck at 3520 for this
Oh,
whole
I
time.
forgot to
It hasn't-
update it. I'm about to put in a new number.
Yeah.
I have his number.
It hasn't
It's
moved.
up though.
But-
Is that in discussion?
No.
No, okay.
Okay. I will very
3520
quickly
is
call
up from
a
our
5-minute
original.
break for everyone, and then we'll be back, and we'll probably end in about an hour. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
During
Huh?
this break, can Soul do magic tricks for the guest?
Okay, alright.
Why not?
No. I was expecting like, oh my god, nice feast, end of session, and then he said 5
I
minute
do
break.
like-
I'm like, bruh.
Can I do like an usher dance?
I think you probably do that. Yeah, why
Aaron,
not?
you should
Who's-
throw it back.
Who's usher?
Not that. I'm not gonna do a sexy red or ice spice. Hell, chill.
Yo, I take off my gate mask.
Guys, we have 5 minutes. You think that's enough time to play Valorant?
No.
Yo, fuck
Andrew
off.
is
You should
probably
try it
is.
though.
The
Should be a
Andrew
third
issue,
member
it is.
to be not here because they're playing video games.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
So
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna go to bed.
I'd
also
love
do
to go to
that.
bed. However, Shuggy was like, "We're running this for another fucking hour." Well, I'll be back.
Derek,
Not
we are so fucked.
Alan, we are so.
We're so
fucked.
fucked. Why are we dealing with fucking Onozuth? It
Sharon,
can't
don't
be
you
real.
know people can't do anything?
Yeah, actually, more
wait, Sharon.
no.
This, I think Rizelryth is the only person who's like, yeah, I'll help you do this.
No, low key. She actually said, "I'll come personally. Prepare for my arrival."
Yeah, big
God
from
damn
her.
it.
Honestly, respect up from that.
There's like a couple
Yeah, but she
points
scammed us
where
of a
energy
diamond
goes
because
down,
not enough people died during the fight.
and then
Yeah.
Because Shiggy was
like,
all like,
one of them
"Damn,
is
it sucks that y'all
it
rolled
needs you to
well at
play
the
like
end and so many people stabilized instead of
Definitely.
dying.
Biggest.
Let me fix that for you." And he scammed us of a diamond.
We're just talking about burping.
Huh? Oh. This I just definitely isn't talk. So stretch for like. Sessions with no combat are so chill because I can end whenever I want. So we can end at 12, unlike last time.
Doing the last
Last week it went a bit long. 6-hour session. It's like 12:40.
those guys don't have anything.
Huh?
The D&Ders have nothing to do.
I do it during the week.
I guess all D&Ders are just very, very time efficient.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some of them like play Minecraft all the play, but like they because it's just like a talking game. We're just talking.
Yeah.
So they just play Minecraft. I think it's so chill, right? You just farm and you just do stuff.
That is chill.
Yeah. And one of them even has like a stream, like in the back. I think Sharon plays like a stream in the background. He just kind of like watches, no sound, but like just watches while like talking.
Meanwhile, they hear like shoo, and then it'll be like something happening.
Well, no, they know what's going on. They just like.
Because I feel like your storytelling is actually pretty good. Like the sound effects that we get.
You know what's happened? You know what happened today so far? Do you have like a gist?
Oh no, I'm
No. Okay.
I was too locked into Clash Royale. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm like dog mode this guy. Oh.
Hi guys, I've returned.
Welcome
I
back.
think Arsh is still in the bathroom.
Okay.
Can we, Arsh, can you turn your camera so we can have evidence?
Whoa.
Is it gonna be floating? Is it gonna be floating there?
Bro.
Oh my God. Well. Also, who's gonna wear the magic items? Because I think that only Axel can wear plate armor, so he has to take that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Crown of
problem
Fortitude.
is the crown has a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw.
I can tank it.
But
Okay.
you're taking the other one though, the Bloodstone Mantle. That's obviously yours now.
Oh, I am?
Really? I think it's literally meant for you. Look at it.
Yeah, you bled the hell out last fight, man.
It's not bad for me, but I can take the Crown of Fortitude if we want. No,
but,
how?
Michelle, you can't.
Why not?
Because you can't. You don't want tuna stuff.
I can if I want to.
Well, the other stuff
You
takes up
can't?
your attunement.
Yeah, I know. I could wear it if I want to, but like, yeah.
I mean, I thought he was gonna take the Bloodstone Mantle. I low-key think
But
that's good
I
for
can
him.
just tank one of the saving throws and be chilling.
True.
Actually, the real tech. You want to know what the real tech is, Sharon?
What is the real tech? Tell
We
me.
decide which one is the best. We leave it in the Earth plane, and we're like, "Yo, can you do the thing to this? We'll be back." And then we're like, "Yo, give it."
No, because all this is only good versus Onozuth. That's why he even was willing to give it to us.
No,
Because
Sharon,
otherwise,
the
it's
Crown
kind of
of
worthless.
Fortitude,
Yeah,
that
the
one
Crown
is
of Fortitude is broken, but that's not important.
No, immune to psychic damage. That's
I
pretty decent.
know.
Is
Always
always
under the effects of Mind Blank.
Mind
It's so
Blank.
good. It's so good.
It's an artifact for a reason.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
other two are
consider.
Chungus. We
We're
don't
just
give a fuck
like,
about
"Here."
the two.
No, we
Actually,
just
the
say,
dwarven,
"Here."
true dwarven plate's good too.
Guys are
it's
all
not
like
bad.
really good, and plus they're all gonna lose like
Hey,
some
welcome
part of
back,
their
Marge.
shit in like 3 to 10 days. So
No, exactly, Arsh. That's why we leave the best one with Mordo.
if you can
Yeah,
get this done in 3
agreed.
to 10 days, sure.
What'd you say, Arsh?
If you can get this done in between 3 to 10 days,
No,
sure.
no, we leave the best one with Mordo, and then he does the thingy to it, and then we come back and get the permanent artifact. Consider.
Yeah, me when I'm big and greedy.
Yeah, me when
I
I'm
don't need
big
this
and greedy.
artifact versus Onozuth, you know, type
Then,
shit.
then why would he give
Then
it to
why
you?
are we
Okay.
then
Yeah,
I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't
exactly.
worry about it.
But
Don't worry
then
Arsh
about
is
why are we
back
taking
if you
any
want
of
to
these
start again.
artifacts right now?
it. No, not this second. Also, actually, a couple other things. Firstly, Arsh, if you do want to negotiate with Rizelryth about the soldiers, you should probably have your offering when you initially go there. Like, you should walk in and say, "Here, I'm gonna trade this for that."
It has to be a person,
Listen,
by
that's
the way.
not
You have
gonna
to sell a
happen for
person to
like
slavery.
until like post I
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah,
I know,
this
but
is
I'm
probably
still
off
just saying.
script.
Matter.
Yeah.
Okay, and then also, when we're gonna, if we do want to take the compass out of that guy, are we telling Mordo? Are we?
No, it's ours now.
Saul's
Valuable
so
that thing is. That's
Ikifi
ours now,
isn't gonna
bro.
let that happen.
Okay, well,
Ikifi's
he's
You
not
still
gonna
realize.
gonna be
know.
with us.
Ikifi's not gonna
Ikifi
know.
will know because this is part of
You
your
will
deal.
not know.
No.
That's not part of our deal.
No,
He
it
just
wasn't
said
part
it'd
of
be
the deal. He
nice if
just
he
said
could do
if you
it.
can do it, it'd be nice if you can. But
So
No, it's not
Ikifi's
part of
gonna
the
be
deal.
like, "Yo, yeah, we totally can."
Mhm.
we don't know that.
All right, let's continue.
I don't
Who's we?
until we get the animancy powers.
Okie
But
dokie.
yeah, let's continue.
So, as you enjoy your feast in a fine evening, it's bedtime basically after, so you all have lodging here, and you all can get a
Oh,
long rest
shoot.
if you wish.
Oh,
If we wish.
I wish it. Oh,
yeah, I
why
was
do you have
hoping
to
to like
keep
do
Change your
something during the
attunement.
pieces.
Oh, yeah, I'm changing my attunements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so during the long rest here, does anybody want to do anything before we go on to the next day?
Let me just roll this real quick. Nope, nothing.
Not particularly. Reggie, do you explode?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hello?
oh, Reginald has been attuned to this the whole time. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I want you to make me 2 wisdom saving throws.
To what?
He's so fucking
Wisdom
evil.
saving
hear it.
throws.
Can I be?
Constitution saving throws?
Wisdom.
Wiz.
Oh, wisdom. Dude, my house is... I don't know what's wrong. My audio's fucked. Wisdom saving throw. 2.
Okay.
I mean, I was
You-
planning to switch out my attunements, but after a long rest, but
Mhm. Okay. Oh, after the long rest, but yeah, because you were like up until okay, I guess sure, I guess it was kind of forced on you. I'll say you
yeah.
notice something strange.
Oh, bro.
It's like it's it's like it's a big black stain on your chest. It's kind of
Shit.
it kind of makes your mind really fuzzy itself, and it's like you feel like you're not able to think very straight because of it, but you feel so much more superior and so much stronger with it. You feel also more like dark, like just cooler in general, I suppose, with like all the black wisps and stuff. Yeah, you just feel more confident as a whole, but your mind is a bit fuzzy. Now, this time, you would be taking a little bit of necrotic damage, which
Okay.
but will recover during the long rest. But it increasingly increases over the course of the day as you stayed attuned to it. So you kind of probably had to retire to bed early to quickly get this off. Mhm. Yeah, it'd probably do around 20 damage up until now. But yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Mhm.
Hey guys.
Are
Are you getting your ass whipped by tattoos?
Guys,
Oh,
I'm,
Do you
question.
think I
guys, I'm
could
down.
do
Wait, do we have the potions of vitality in the bag of holding?
Right now?
the
Can
vitality
we
potion?
identify to see what they do? Yeah, that's kind of important.
Okay. You identify a potion of vitality recovers all points of exhaustion.
Oh, show.
No, he's
Push
gonna be.
that.
He's gonna have the mantle, low key. I think the
Okay.
mantle's good.
When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion levels you have and it ends the poison condition on you. For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spent.
Cool.
Wither and Bloom tech.
Yeah, right? Some double within bloom.
Okay. All right. So, but yeah. So, anything else to do, or before the next morning? Nothing. Very
What does
bad.
Varunia's boon do? What does Varunia's boon do again?
Makes you better at lying.
Scroll
Scroll
up.
up.
Just scroll up. Yeah.
Yeah,
You-
any
you
deception
get
checks
plus-
involve gaslighting.
Yeah, and you can also gatekeep, and you can girl boss.
Yeah.
You can go boss? Where is that?
It's just a
Where's-
vibe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I had to go to the chat entries of the thing.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so during the rest here, also Mordo also comes by in the morning. I forgot to tell you guys this, but you guys do get 3 more things as a gift from Mordo in general, and to help with this. So for as a reward for getting you saving him, you all get 4,650 gold pieces.
Money.
Oh my god.
Money.
Nice. That's
Oh my god.
And on top of that, you get 3 jades, each worth 400 gold.
Cool.
Hmm.
We'll take it.
Okay. And on top of that, you get something worth 1,100 gold, a star opal.
Is opal used for anything?
I mean, you have the book to determine that.
I don't have access to
No,
that.
we,
Oh, okay.
Sharn has it.
Yeah, you can make a check if you. Nah, I can just say it's fine. Because you have the soul in mind with you, right? Soul?
Nope. We gave that
Oh,
back.
Oh,
I
you
keep
don't.
telling you.
Oh, okay.
We gave it back to Delmira. It's hers.
Okay, yeah. Okay, then you can make me a history check then.
I posted in chat, by the way.
Yeah, but there's no star opals there.
There's not.
Oh, then I suppose you wouldn't know. But you do know opals are like evocative, explosive. Yeah, and then
Probably
yeah.
something with radiant damage or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Probably.
A star opal.
No, it's illusion. It's not real.
Okay, and yeah, so those are, and then now you also get a potion. So just a few more potions. 3 potions of superior healing
Nice.
and 1 potion of invulnerability.
Yes!
Wow.
Mine.
Ooh.
Hey, you can't just call dibs on that.
Yes, I
Yeah,
can.
come
Yes,
on.
I can. Mine.
What? No, party should determine.
My divine right.
No.
Yeah, no, democracy is dead, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, this is everything we got.
Yeah, we can determine this later, but
Yeah. I have a note
Where-
of it.
where-
I
yeah.
have not added it to my bag, though.
you should add all this to your bag for now.
Okay,
And then
so
you can distribute it in chat to whoever wish, but just make sure
Very well.
everyone gets something. Like if you're getting an artifact, then you don't get this. Blah blah
Well,
blah.
we don't need to
I know
figure
I'm
out
getting-
in a second. We can.
I know
attribute
I'm
the
getting an
artifacts later.
artifact. I know I'm getting an artifact because I'm the only one who could use.
Yeah,
that
you're the
fucking
one who
armor.
wears the plate armor. Have fun. With that.
Okay. All right. Anyway.
You guys
Yep.
should
Yeah.
also
The man-
inquire about how to utilize those tarrasque skills. There's a service in town that
Give me
can
a
provide
shield.
make
Give
armor.
me a new
or make
shield.
it
And
into
no one
shield or
else
some
can.
sort.
Yeah, no one else can wear
Magnus-
plate armor.
Magnus will do it.
Magnus said he would do it for us. You're
Yeah.
acquainted with Magnus, right?
Is Magnus the guy who said we have to get eaten by the tarrasque?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it
trust
even
me.
that
Make a
smart if that's
quick
the only solution
intelligence
you can come up
check
with?
or quick intellect check. I don't know, whatever it
Yeah.
is. Would it be better to invest in a certified armor?
In a certified
Here?
baddie.
You don't know
Oh,
anything about
yeah.
the city.
Well, I
Magnus
do.
is pretty
Yeah.
good.
So,
Okay.
Kifi, do you want to make a?
Kiwi.
Well, what was your question initially? Because yours is either like whether you want to invest in a certified armor or get done by Magnus, right?
Yeah.
So then that depends on if you're willing to get it certified. Because
We're willing to pay.
okay, what do I know about our like armor smiths that can work with things like tarrasque scales or something on the similar type of craft? Like in terms of vendors that can
yeah.
do that kind of service.
Make me a intelligence check. Okay.
Damn.
So you don't know.
You want a D4?
Oh yeah. Do you want a D4?
Can I roll this with advantage? Based
What?
on my inspiration from last session.
Sure. Okay,
Is
but
it
next time
true?
you have to declare before. But I'll let you since you didn't know. Yeah, you have to declare before. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay.
You want a D4?
Okay, I got it. The D4, yeah.
Yeah, take it.
D4 donator out here.
Okay.
Gee.
14.
All right. So you know that tarrasque scales, or like just foraging of armor using scales, is a very common practice, especially amongst dwarves, right? And especially against amongst craftsmen in general. It's very like artificing with magic is separate from artificing with like raw materials, right? Um, so you would believe that the people here definitely there are vendors that are there's actually plentiful of vendors. You don't know necessarily who's the best though. There's just so many of them. But you know there's a lot of shops that would be willing to do this. So
Is
it's
it
difficult.
possible
It will be
to-
difficult to negotiate for a price, but it will definitely get what you want.
Wait, is it possible to insight skill level based on my observation prowess of?
Are you trying to get this done before you guys leave? I'll say that might take extra time.
Yeah, it will take time. There's no way someone could make a good armor set like quickly. And also Magnus could probably make it more magical as well. So
Okay.
That's not necessarily true, but yeah.
I mean,
You're gonna get different
ideally-
strengths if you get it done here versus if you get done by Magnus. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah.
You might
I
get
mean-
something more magical through
Yeah.
Magnus, but it's gonna you may, but it also might lack maybe more physical.
Yeah.
The defense on the physical side, if you so wish to have that kind of piece of armor. Up to you.
Is this something we can ask Morto about? I'm guessing this is in the morning.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of armor would you guys even get that I can't use, or like I won't use?
Depends on what
I
kind
don't
of
know.
armor
Will
you're
this be
looking
scale mail?
for.
I don't even know. Could they
How
make
do you
plate armor
scale?
of
Right,
this?
yeah.
Can
You probably
scale
choose.
armor?
what kind of armor? Like say, hey, could you
Can we
design
ask
something?
Morto?
Can you guys even wear scale mail?
We're getting something for you then, Andrew. Then it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
We just want to make something of these scales, you know? We just
Okay.
don't want to have them sitting there.
Alright.
Make a sword. Make
Okay,
it cut through
looking.
magic.
All right. Okay.
No,
Wait.
that's not
Okay.
good.
In character. Okay. So you go to visit Mordo before you head out in the morning.
Yeah, and get our artifacts.
Okay. So he
Yeah, we
hands
still
you
need
the artifacts again and gets you the additional items.
Mhm.
All right. Is everybody ready to head out? I hope you all had a good rest last night after your difficult trials.
Yep.
Yes, it was quite nice. But we had another question before we left in
Mhm.
regards to like to pull out the trash scales.
Hmm.
Do you know if there's an armorer in town that can make use of these? The Trask is quite a powerful magical creature. Is there any way they can utilize that magical, anti-magical features that it has in armor or weapons or anything like that?
We have a lot of armorers. I'm sure you can find somebody.
What do you recommend?
For no, I do know of a very good armorer, but he specializes in large suits. That's what like the Dows would use. But it depends on what size. Like whose size are we looking for to make it tailor made?
We look at Axel.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at Axel.
we look at Axel.
Using
He's the one who uses the
scales.
heaviest armor.
We could be, but I mean, we would be making like a scale mail kind of armor. If you want to kind of reinforce a already made armor, like the one that he's wearing, we could do I'm sure people can append the scales on, but they won't be as effective in its
The scales are so
strength.
large, especially for people of our stature. Can't they make a plate armor using these huge scale pieces?
It's not, but then it's not a plate. It's a scale. That's
It's so
why
big.
that's
One
why it's
scale is
called.
the size of his chest.
It's not that. No, it's not that large.
It's the
What?
size of
The
one
Trask
nipple.
is huge.
Yeah, but that has a lot of scales. Like a scale is probably like this big.
What? No, we have a huge scale. You said it was like as big
Where
as
do you
Soul.
fit the scale? Where is
back
that?
I don't know,
holding.
they're just like this big. They're like this big.
I swear we had one that was like big, like, pretty fucking big.
As we said, it's as big as Axel's
Okay, well,
chest.
if it's like super enormous, then you'll have to like cut it down. It'll be hard to make a plate armor. But like, sure, maybe you have one, but then the other ones, either way, it'd be a scale mail.
Is it possible to make a cloak out of it? Since there's scales, and you can make
This
like a
is
mesh out
not
of
a
that?
question for me. I'm not
Guys,
an armorer.
Indeed.
I'm asking the
We
part.
can talk to whatever armor we go to.
You're going to talk
if
to the
we're
town, not here.
Indeed. So it's just nice to know that there's people here capable. Well, I don't know. Thank you for your advice and the items, Mordo. I think we'll be heading out then.
Of course. And good luck. Give him hell.
Thank you. We just put them in sacks, I guess, so the items are in sacks.
Okay, the artifacts go into sacks. Okay.
Who's
And
carrying
you
which
guys
ones?
leave the castle. Where are we
Who's carrying
going
which
now?
artifact?
I'll carry. Actually, no. You should carry the plate. The plate
I'm not
armor.
very
since it's
strong.
heaviest.
I don't have much carrying capacity left.
Well, I guess I'll carry the plate. Because most of my shit's in my bag of holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you not just put the sack in the bag of holding?
Nope.
No.
No.
It'll lose its magic. Like you said.
No, is that how that works? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently.
he explicitly told us not to.
Alright, where are we going?
Armor.
Home.
See
Are
what they
we?
think of it.
No, we're going to
I
armor.
feel like Magnus is still a good angle here.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
go to armor. Okay. So
We'll just get some creativity
Okay,
points
so-
from an armor.
Okay, we're gonna find armor. So somebody here roll me a kind of like
not persuasion.
perception
That's
check.
what
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Andrew did it.
Yeah, I
Do
got
I
this.
already know some locations of armor?
You do know some locations. Yeah. Okay. So in that case, okay, sure. You can. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, he would know the spot. So make me a insight check then.
Me?
Probably you're better. Yeah, for this. Now that you're going up to the windows to kind of just see, or investigation. Sorry, not insight. You're investigating their armor products.
Okay. All right. Well. Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, bro.
Alright.
That's crazy.
Okay, so you spend about say 3 hours, and eventually you find this perfect one. And you've seen the prices on the shelves look pretty cheap for the kind of stuff they sell. That very very high quality material. They sell kind of like Renoa, where like the armor itself is magical, but that's not their key thing. The strength of them is in the material they're made. It's not something you would find in just anywhere. Very reinforced, very heavy. They have mostly just heavy armor, nothing very light. Medium and heavy armor. But yeah, you find a nice spot. You walk in and you see there is a taller gentleman currently at the front. Yes. Hello, friends.
Hello.
What would you like today?
We would like to see what you can do with armors.
I sell many different kinds of armors. We have on sale breastplates. We have half plates.
We have a
We
bit
have
of
a
a
lot
more
of ring mail.
of a more different request. We have material for you to potentially use. Would you be able to help us craft armor out of? Do you have the tarrasque in your hand? Well, whatever. We just show them the
Cool,
tarrasque
take it
bag.
out. These are the
We would-
scales of a tarrasque. I'm sure you're familiar or have heard of tales of this mighty creature.
We would like
We
to.
assure you, these are genuine.
Ah. Tarrasque scales. Now, where on earth would you get these from?
He's asking too many questions. We have to get out of here.
A tarrasque? How else are we gonna go?
You're joking. Must have bought this off from some merchant.
Yes, but
I wish. I wish.
Well,
yes.
either way, of course, I could make some item for you. I could put these tarrasque scales together, and what kind of item want? Are we looking at some reinforcement of armors? Are we trying to create something from scratch? Like what kind of item?
Mm,
Let's look at Axel.
will you be able to apply the properties of these scales to the armor I'm currently wearing?
That would be rather difficult, to be completely honest. It would definitely enhance its durability, but I'm not exactly certain about it. It would look kind of clunky as well, but surely it would help. It would be quite heavy, though. It's a very heavy piece of, this is a heavy scale.
Is it?
Yes, it's
What
quite
do you
large.
recommend we do with this scale for our little friend here?
Is he talking to me or is he talking to Sol?
Talking to them, talking to the owner in reference to you.
I'm bigger than you.
Oh, I thought you're small.
No.
I mean,
Average size.
You
the
look
way
massive.
this is shaped, how many pieces do you have?
We just like bury his table.
Well, how many
don't have
pieces
that
do we
With a
have?
den in the middle of it.
I know we grabbed a couple on our way, but to my knowledge, we have like 2 to 3 smaller scales and 1 big one on us right now.
No, we grabbed a decent amount walking as well.
Oh yeah, we
I
did.
thought, I
Yeah,
thought
we
it was like
did.
Okay,
10.
let's say
We never got a number.
Yeah, let's say you dump them on maybe about 10. Okay. All right, he looks at it and goes, that's quite a lot of tarrasque scales. All right, I see. I think this will be best done in a form of a scale mail armor.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Who here can wear scale mail? Outside of me?
You?
But yes, but like, how about anyone else?
You.
Can you make a? I don't know. No, they don't do light armor here. They only do heavy and medium. So yeah, it's scale mail.
It's a medium weight armor, not something as heavy
Oh, I
duty
can
as
wear that.
yours.
Can you put this on a shield? Is this that kind of place?
Wait, what did Aaron say? He said he would wear it, right?
I could wear that.
That's not bad.
Axel asking if it can be made into a shield.
I suppose the big scale could be made into a shield. It would have the
I'll do that.
properties, but it wouldn't be much better. But then I wouldn't be able to make the scale mail for your as good quality.
I think we should stick to the scale mail.
Yeah, I think we just all in on the scale mail now.
Okay, then Darrenus will wear it? Question mark?
Yeah.
Now the question is, how do we get
Please.
back here?
The Ikifi when we
I-
drop them
me.
off.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Okay, that's fair. That's right.
Okay.
He's a witch.
So
Get
I can make a scale mail armor for you with this entire set of tarrasque scales here. Are we on some sort of expedited schedule, or do you think I can procure it after a week or two?
I look at the party.
I'm thinking.
We are not on a big rush for this. Besides, for a material so exotic, I would rather have the highest quality
4 days.
armor you could forge.
Well, of course I can hire other people to help me
Look,
during
Jazz.
the night shifts, and we could just spend more effort onto it as a whole. So, if you want it faster, we can get.
I don't think we're that desperate for it to be super fast right
Wait,
now.
hold on.
No. Well, perhaps could you give us your estimated price range for each expedited versus the normal?
This would be a rather expensive task to make here. I'll
No.
forewarn you. To make the set of armor here, since you've already provided the components, I would say to make the scale mail would be about $7,000. 7,000 gold.
Dollars?
Dollars? Whoa!
Dollars!
Whoa. I wasn't
Would be
aware we were
hell
using
no.
this kind of currency
About
here.
7,000 gold.
Quality money.
Since you've already provided each of these scales here, I would evaluate each of them to be roughly 2,500.
A tarrasque is only 2,500 gold pieces?
The large one. The other one's a bit cheaper. But the large one, yeah.
Oh.
The entire set of armor would be upwards around 16,000.
Well, it's doable. Magnus would just be like, yes, sir, I will do it.
Oh, guy.
Yeah, but it won't be as nice. He's not armor.
But it would be more magic.
So,
And.
and how
Your
much for the
opinion?
expedited?
Instead of 7,000, maybe about 9,000.
About 9,000 or actually 9,000?
9,000 gold.
We're not. In
I
that big of a
don't
rush.
think the party has enough gold on them to even pay for this, by the way,
I
guys.
think we do
Do you
actually.
not?
Well, if we start digging into the gems that we got, sure.
Yeah.
You also have Dragon Ronnie.
They
No,
won't
we have
take that.
gems. We have gems.
True.
We should.
Did Soul buy any spell ink?
No, I haven't even bought anything, by the way. We're just saying that I use gems on that. Because this is
Maybe
more
we
important,
should
I
wait
think.
on the
I
scale
think we
mill
just
and.
dig into the. I think we have to dig into our gems if we want that to be done.
Okay, sorry. I just did the math. If I added the platinum gold bars and gold we just got from Mordo, we
Mordo.
have 8,700 raw. And
It's doable.
5.
And then we
So
can
do we
sell some of. Then we can sell some of our gems to get some actual gold.
Yeah. So
Okay.
do we want to just get the cheaper one, non-expedited?
Yeah.
You have a week?
Yes, because we're gonna leave and come back.
5 days, yeah.
The abyssal conversions, like this,
We
Do
don't
we
need
need
this.
it?
No.
you know, I trust your timeline.
Thank you, good sir.
You
You have
know,
more faith than I.
What do other
I
people
really
think?
don't. But
This
I'm
is your
letting you
armor,
guys call the
Darnus.
shots here. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Bro.
Let's make a decision quick. I kind of want to get into like I hate
Yeah.
shopping, guys.
Yippee!
Yeah, you would.
Shopping, slay! Okay.
I'm sorry. I lost. I got lost in the conversation.
Just like, do you want to
I
buy
am so lost.
expedited or not?
Okay. What are you guys willing to take time for that?
Yeah,
Like,
that's fine.
okay. Granted, the problem is, wait, is there a difference at all in price or no?
Yes,
Yeah.
2,000 difference.
I'm different. You guys willing to pay that, right?
Fuck it,
Kinda.
yeah, sure. Let's get it expedited.
Okay. Yeah.
Sounds fire.
All right, sounds
don't we
good.
only have, like,
I'll
3
make
days,
sure
or-
to have it ready for you
We're
in
poor as fuck, yeah. It's fine.
Wait, but we're
in
not even gonna
2
be...
days' time. We'll be working instantly.
But you
And
do
you
realize
see
we're
it.
not even gonna be here.
And
Oh yeah.
Whatever. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. No. We only have expedited.
Wait. What's our timeline, guys?
Oh my goodness.
God damn it!
Exactly. Look, we're going to the material plane, walking around on the material plane. So then you're like expedited. So we're gonna jump back here and then leave again just to pick up the armor, maybe. But like, we could also just handle the whole Onozuth stuff and then pick it up after that.
How long do you think that's take?
Yeah. No. This is gonna take a while. This is.
You know what? Fuck it. I guess we'll just go really fast and then pick it up when we have time. Sure.
Okay
why
then.
not?
So expedited.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Why not? Why shouldn't we?
This isn't real
Okay,
money.
9,000 gold. Sharon, I presume you can.
Yes, I will do the math.
Okay, cool.
I will dig into some of the gems to do it.
Okay, if it's like partial gem, you can convert the entirety of a gem into gold and then remove it. Okay, but yeah, okay. So you immediately see him holler out to somebody, "We're making a tarrasque scale mail." And you see somebody go like, "Tarrasque scale mail? On it!" And you see some people kind of rush over to grab the scales and they head to the back.
Give me a pizza with nothing. Nothing?
All right,
No,
it's getting close to like 11 or noon now of the next day.
Okay.
Alright.
Wow, it's done already? That's pretty swell.
No.
The
Okay.
next day?
And you guys woke up.
No, it's
the
it's
current
noon
day.
The current day,
It's the
yeah.
same day.
Yeah. So
Oh,
we're
never
gonna
mind.
leave and go to the material planing, and then right. So.
Yeah, I think so.
You guys had a connection to the fire plane, right? Or the devils? Or
No.
Where did that come from?
The person we're hoping to speak to is on the material plane. They just
Oh.
have connections, and we're in hell for some time.
How? Okay. Oh, okay. How do we find this person?
Don't we just go there?
Sol will attempt to contact.
Hey, bitch. Wait. What happens if they were like talked to by Othergash and now they like hate us? Because that happened with my chapel. Why wouldn't it happen if that's the case
Let's
with them?
hope not. I'm sure we can find another contact if we need to, but hopefully. Do we want to try this on the material plane, Sol, or is it fine from here?
Have to do it on the material plane.
Well, how do you ensure that this person's not going to turn on us?
We can't. Well,
Well,
we
they
can
are
ask
gonna
one
Axel's
of-
go in
God.
and be like, help
Hang
us
on.
out or else
Let's
we
ask
die or
Axel's
something?
God then.
They are one of Evixians. They do work for Evixian. And we've worked with
do?
them in the past as well.
In the past, or have they like moved on? Like, what does this person do now? Like,
Works for Evixian.
How about we ask Axel's God and ask her what's the best course of action, and if talking to Nemu will lead to bad results.
Okay,
I think
sure,
that's
why
pretty
not?
good. No,
Oh yeah, Nemo was in hell, wasn't she?
No, she's not.
She was.
She's back.
Yeah, but she was. That's what I meant.
Yep.
Yeah, we can ask her. Just like give me a list of questions to ask because, you know.
yeah. Questions ask. Will contacting Nemu tell us where where the demonic temples are? I think that's a good question. No?
Does Nemu know where the demonic temples are?
Yeah, does Nemu know where the demonic temples are?
how many questions
Or-
can we ask?
3.
3? And will contacting Nemu lead to Othergash knowing more about us?
Lead Othergash
Sometimes asking questions about the future with this is a little awkward.
to know.
you
Wait,
know,
will contacting Nemu lead Othergash to know something?
Our
More to
plans.
more, yeah.
Our
Or,
plans.
we can
you know,
also
more.
ask. We could also start asking questions about Onozuth's escape. Like, is Onozuth's protection escaping or something like that? You know.
Huh?
Eh?
What saying?
I'm
Well,
so
what
confused.
question did you just word? Word that again, Derek.
Is the way that Onozuth's body going to escape teleportation?
No,
Didn't
no.
didn't-
Didn't they say that they're gonna input his soul and spirit into a flesh body that
No,
they
but they
made
need to
from
Yeah.
the
protect
material
his body.
plane?
They need to protect the flesh body.
Yeah, but they already said that they were just gonna teleport it to another temple now.
No, there
Yeah.
could be other ways, but
Okay.
What?
it's not, if you don't think it's a question, you don't do it.
I think it's a low chance.
Whatever.
So what's our final question? How is your day?
No.
Yeah, sure, why not?
No.
No.
And lastly, Animancy.
Can animancy do blah 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 blah?
Can animancy be used to extract the generator compass from Onozuth?
Does anyone know?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. That's good. Thumbs up.
Yippee!
Okay. How do you define animancy? Just animancy. Do you just want to use animancy, or do you want to phrase it differently? This one.
I don't know. Does the animancy that the Paramoiras know? Can the
Okay.
No,
Sure.
but that
Like,
counts
just
that counts as
animancy, right? Just
Serena.
animancy.
Yeah, just animancy.
Yeah, just
I think,
Animancy. Okay.
Just animancy.
Yes.
yeah. Wait, okay, so the first Nemo
Maybe.
knows where the okay, yes maybe. And then
Other guess.
No.
Okay. So animancy can't be used to extract the generator from.
I mean, I'll say maybe.
Okay,
Okay.
yes, maybe, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nemu does know where demonic temples are. Nemu. Oh, wait, contacting Nemu will lead Othagash to know our plans, probably, or maybe. And then. Animancy can maybe be used to extract the generator compass from Onozuth.
I
Okay.
see. Well, then it sounds
mean-
like we should contact Nemu.
Well, let's put a pin on that because she said that it might lead Othagash to knowing our plan, so we should probably be careful in regards to that step.
Well, yes, we should be careful, but we still need to contact Nemu. She is really our only lead on this.
Wait, if Nemu wasn't in hiding, then wouldn't that mean that she was gotten by Othergas? Like, what are the
No, she's-
chances that she just hides the fact that she was gotten by Othergash and then, like, leads us to some demonic temple and then she immediately runs to Othergash, telling him what her plans are?
Well, at that point, at least we know where the demonic temple is. Like,
Well, he can set up defenses. It's not.
Or, like, what if Nemu lies? Like, she's mind controlled, right?
we don't know.
Well, she would be mind controlled in that scenario.
Well, how are you able to tell that someone like Veranio is mind controlled?
No, Barani
wasn't.
Yeah, Barani wasn't.
Or modified memory or whatever.
Because
We modified her
yeah,
memory.
because we did that.
Oh, never mind.
By her choice.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to detect mind control on someone else?
So here, plan. Guys, let's just wait for nighttime, and I'm gonna dream Nemu, because otherwise we don't really know where she is, and sending her is rather risky. I would dream her, and I'll go in the guise of another person, so she doesn't exactly know. Actually, I'll go in the guise of Othergash and see how she responds. How about that?
Like his human disguise, you mean?
Yeah, and see what her
Just
reaction is.
Thinking of Nemu and it'll work.
I want to add, because I think every player here has forgotten, but when you were talking with Evixian, he contacted Nemu.
Cool.
If you did not know this.
Yeah, that was a
Wait,
month
wait.
ago, though.
No. This was right after the Cthulhu fight. Right after the Cthulhu fight, just now.
Oh
Really?
yeah. Yeah.
He said
Yeah.
that?
He
I
was
think so.
like, hey guys, I've just finally been able to reach out to Nemu, and she's just made her way out of hell.
Just made her rat out of hell. Okay. So she's probably fine then.
She's fine.
How about I
You guys
send you
are
guys a
worried over nothing.
timestamp later, and you guys will realize you missed a whole like 2-3 minute segment. That was like,
Oops.
I mean, we missed a lot of things. What's new?
What? I
Whatever.
had a note on that.
Whatever, chat. Whatever. DM
Okay.
said, I pity you.
yeah.
I
Will be
mean,
upon
it's
thee.
not a terrible idea to still check in on her via dream.
No, she's fine. Then we'll contact her right away. In fact, I should do it right now so we can teleport exactly
What-
where she is.
Right.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah,
If
Soul's
you
gonna
think that's the
sending
better
Nemu.
idea, yeah.
Fuck it, yeah.
Language.
Okay.
What are you sending?
Soul's gonna sending
Hey,
Nemu. and
bitch.
She's gonna say, Nemu, I hope all has been well. This is Soul. I was wondering if you had time to meet up. Where are you right now?
Doesn't Uthergash have control over all like message sending networks?
No.
No,
What?
that's not how it works. That's
Oh my
not how
god,
it works.
I didn't know that he controlled the Wi-Fi, bruh.
Did he?
Isn't that
No.
basically
Oh, God.
controlling the weave?
The
Okay.
Wi-Fi.
Hey,
The
you
Wi-Fi.
hear back?
Wait, am I shitting? But what the fuck? Wait. I
Hey,
swear.
Soul. I finally made my way out of hell.
This is.
I'm currently inside the Moonshade Archives.
Oh, God.
Luminary ones.
Oh, Pog, Pete.
This is
People
the most
don't
distinct
like you?
voice of a character.
Yeah. so now we're 3rd level. I should have commanded her to go somewhere. Okay. Is somewhere that Akifi can plane shift to.
That's too hard.
That's
Akifi
not
doesn't.
happening.
Akifi doesn't know
Akifi doesn't know the
anywhere in
nearby
Felicia.
area.
He doesn't know
Okay.
anywhere in Felicia. So you're gonna have to teleport us there.
What is
Yes, so we're gonna have to
Felicia?
plane shift teleport. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Soul sending her again
You
and
have
say
plane
like,
shift, Sharon? Just prepare plane shift. Duh.
oh wait, Soul can do that. Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Soul will then sending Nemu again and say like, yes, situation has been rough, but I show you, we're not villains. Could you meet us 50 miles out from the Luminary Archives, north?
A few miles out.
What is few miles?
Is it few? Did you say a number?
Miles exist.
Say a number.
So we'll say 5 miles out.
Okay. Make me a persuasion check.
Wait.
Oops.
Are you still like Rizzler?
No.
Yeah, but she's
Are you attuned to
only
a
plus
Vixian's
2
thing?
though. She is
No.
attuned to the Vixian's thing. This is plus 3 chat.
Soul Riz, we're back at it.
Okay, it's okay. Can I get a D4 of pity?
D4.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Speed. Speed, I need this.
It's crazy that Bruce's name is
I
not
show
Speed.
Speed.
Alright. I'll meet you there. I'll
Cool.
find the tallest mountain looking thing.
How did you guys meet?
Alright?
person?
They
He
showed
was
up.
Kenrick. Yeah.
They were Kenrick? Oh.
Yeah, she was
Hi.
Hi.
Alright. Give Soul 10 minutes, or she'll speak to the party. Give me 10 minutes and your lovely material to my tuning fork. And I will get us there. Nemu said that she's meeting us. It
My
sounded she
tuning
was a little
fork.
bit of hesitation, though. I sensed it in her voice. I think they've been talking a lot of shit about her.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Sounds like to do a lot of persuading to get this Nemu person to meet us.
I think once she meets us, we can smooth over whatever worries she has. Okay, so we'll then prepare plane shift.
Okay.
I give Soul a tuning fork.
And she'll plane shift, she said north? Yeah, a few miles north. And she's very familiar with the area nearby because her
5
and
miles
Delmira went on.
north.
Yeah, her and Delmira went on a lot of picnic dates during downtime in the area. So some of us know.
Okay. It's deep in the mountains, but you can go somewhere nearby and then navigate to there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not too bad.
Okay. But you can be like
All
outside
right.
the mountains in a nearby like small village. Okay.
Chatters, we have to link hands and make a circle. Observe.
All right. And as you cast plane shift, you make your way over here to this map we haven't seen in a while.
No, not this map.
Felicia.
Okay, you're somewhere right here, I think. Somewhere like this.
Bro, why is there Warren Buffett?
Okay.
I like that's the first thing you did, Arch.
Okay, so as you
Not
arrive, you find yourself just completely in an open landscape. There are a few people nearby that were like in the villages, and as you showed up, you see 1 or 2 people just kind of glance over in your direction as you may be up here about 600 feet away from them.
Oh, so quickly major illusions.
We're 600 feet away. They can't see us clearly. It's okay.
Soul,
okay.
whatever. Soul uses major illusion.
Okay.
From a Vixian.
Whoa. Okay. How do you do this? How does it feel as you cast
she
this
should do
spell?
the cool things as you know how the veins turned into like this brass tone?
Yeah.
This like oxidized brassy? They
Yeah.
like shine for a second in the sun. And you can just see that sort of the charismatic aura extends out and conjures through magic. It's very different because usually Soul casts with intelligence. This time she's casting with charisma. So big. It's still an intelligence spell, I think. I still use it for intelligence.
No, it's a charisma.
Oh, wait, that kind of sucks.
No, not
Unlucky.
yet. Not yet. Maybe later.
Okay, so you create a
Unlucky.
major illusion, just kind of creating the visage of like nothing, like the landscape.
Yeah.
Okay, that thing always made no sense to me, by the way. But
Why? It makes sense.
because how do you perfectly know exactly how the ID looks? You don't.
It doesn't have to be
It's not
perfect.
perfect, but okay. So the guy just kind of stops and
They're
looks
600
back,
feet away, Shuggy. They're 600
and he just
feet away.
stands, just kind of like observes there a little bit for a little bit.
Okay, let's get out of here. I cast
let's
a
get
major
out.
image.
Okay, and you guys scurry off into
Oh,
the
that's my
mountains.
thing.
All right, making your ways to kind of like roughly 5 miles north. Soul, make me a what? Who? 5 miles here. I mean, we have rangers supporting. So we can have the rangers make perception, survival checks, and then Soul make me an intelligence check.
Wow.
Okay.
For what terrain?
Mountain.
Mountain?
Ouch.
Okay, I'm not cool enough for that.
I'm cool enough for that.
Nice.
He's too cool for school.
Okay, so you take some extra time, but eventually, because you get to the wrong mountaintop, and Nemu's not
Bruh.
there, so it is about 3 in the afternoon, in which you finally arrive at a different mountaintop, and Nemu's just, you see kind of at the top of it, like this flat area, there's no trees or anything. It kind of reminds you of that one mountain that you went up with Axel to that summit to kind of look at the night sky that one time. But yeah, you see Nemu's just kind of sitting there, and she's kind of, there's like a little bit of a fire going on, and she's cooking some marshmallows as you approach.
Whoa.
As she
First
sees
things
you,
first.
you see she pulls out a rapier, and she looks on her guard.
Okay. Firstly, I'm gonna say, Axel, can you see if anyone's watching us, both magically and physically?
I will true sight,
Thank you.
Okay.
and I will scout out a little bit.
Okay.
I can already see this.
That's true. Anyway.
Okay,
Okay.
but
Yeah. I'll look around.
perception checks.
Wow, I rolled low.
You want
Jesus
a
Christ.
D4?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Take the D4.
Okay, 28.
Okay. You don't see anything suspicious, but you do see Nemu is partially dug into the ground.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's normal.
Well, hello, Nemo.
Ooh, hi, Numa.
Shell's gonna raise
Sorry.
himself while you walk up.
Okay. Hey, stay away for a moment. I gotta make sure y'all are not weird in the heads.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's been happening. Feel free.
Tell me, what's my last name?
Huh.
What is a last name?
What's?
No, her last name.
Your last
Oh God.
It's so Jover. It's so Jover.
Wait, hold on. You have a last name.
Yes.
Is it
Is that-
Badger?
No, it's I don't think you ever pronounced it, but I think I've heard it in passing. Adaya?
That's a horrific pronunciation. But alright.
Oh, my bad.
That must mean you probably saw it somewhere, but maybe you don't actually know who I am. How about this? What was that, what is that holiday where, right before I met you all, for the first time?
Is that the moon harvest thing?
Moon harvest? That's not a holiday.
Is it not? I remember that in that one city that was lit on fire.
Was
That
it not
was
called the High Harvest
definitely
time?
after.
Was it not
Was
called the
that
High
after?
Harvest?
City that was lit on fire?
High Harvest Tide is it the one?
I don't know. I never met you until like.
Yeah. Well, that
You're
is.
asking me hard questions. Give me something simpler.
Can Soul
You see, she slowly
think
digs
about it?
further into the ground.
Can Soul try to remember?
Okay, make me
I
an
don't
in check.
actually know.
It's a very
It's
long time
history,
ago now,
whatever.
so the DC will be higher. History probably
It's
makes
okay.
more sense,
Soul's
yeah.
smart. Got this.
History.
It's the same thing. It's fine. Ouch.
Mm-mm. She slowly digs into the ground. You're all
Sorry.
really suspicious. I'm gonna ask you one more question and I'm out.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is there anything we could show you of our possessions? Would that work?
No. We could have robbed our real selves. Wait,
How about this? Tell me, what was the
what's my
name?
favorite color?
What was the name? What is? I met him recently. What kind of devil it was the one I made a pact with?
I just want to I want to try to double check this beforehand. Was it a pit?
That sounds right.
You want me to make a check?
Yes.
Okay, make me an
That
intelligence
sounds so
check.
correct.
It sounds vaguely familiar.
Guys, are we bad friends?
Yes.
Didn't really tell us
Precisely.
anything. She's
That's
like
true.
really secretive.
I think it was a pit fiend.
That is correct. And she slowly digs up a little bit higher. But to be sure, I'll ask one more question.
God damn it!
Um,
Can you like ask a question that
What
only
was-
we know that doesn't pertain to you?
What was the name of that? Oh, I know. When we fought in the Avix games. Right. What was Oh no, it's too easy. Give me a moment.
too easy.
I look
my-
at Darnus. I just
Where-
violate like
Where did I find you all in the Underdark?
In the Underdark.
Got it in a cave.
With a bunch of scraps.
Huh? You found us.
Wasn't it at the lantern?
I was when we were fighting that stupid bastard in that area. What was it called again? Just the that little lava bit. We got ambushed by what was that fellow's name again?
There was lava in the Underdark?
Was
Wait,
that
are
Yes,
you
I
Arduino?
still
remember.
alive?
I don't remember the name, but it was
Oh, yeah.
some fortress of some
It
kind.
was we were fighting it against Arduino. It was in the Underdark. We got ambushed
Arduino?
by
Yeah.
But- we got ambushed by a bunch of
Reginald knows. All right, something. Reginald, I feel like you and I have some kind of connection.
No, really?
No.
That's crazy.
Sorry. How that happened.
Nemo and I fist bump, bro. Boom.
Yeah, she goes
La
over and
la
she
la
just kind
la.
of fist bumps you, and she's like,
La
I
la
don't
la
know.
la.
I just feel like you and I are connected in some way. I
I-
can't quite put my finger on it.
We look at the fourth wall.
All right, now she looks back at all of you. All right, sorry about that. People are saying awful weird things about you.
Yeah, because people are acting awfully weird. Othagash has mind controlled everyone.
No,
Should I tell you about Othagash?
No, they said all kinds of crazy stuff you did. It was pretty crazy.
Oh,
Like what?
Oh, you killed a lot of people. In a fellow ruse. Came there and exploded a whole noble's house. It's pretty messed up stuff.
Which
I would
noble?
never kill anyone.
What the heck did you guys do?
Nothing.
What?
Wait, which noble?
You guys say nothing and then say which noble.
They are talking about some Baron Halakak or something. I don't know.
The who?
You killed some Baron. And also apparently you looted a whole merchant's ship of all their items. Poor people.
We did.
This sounds like the Eclipse I know.
That's
Damn.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Does
You also
Vestuviar-
burned down a whole area of the forest. It's pretty messed up.
Okay, well at least that actually sounds like something we would do.
You do. That's
What,
something
me?
you would do. You,
Me?
yes, you.
Alright. Well, does Vestuviar think we're villains?
Oh, Vestuviar, I just talked to him. He doesn't care what people thinks of you all.
Yeah, he's a
Did
real
you
G
guys
for
kill
that.
this Duviar?
No!
No?
Vestuvia's a beholder. If anything, he would kill us.
Yeah, I don't
Much
think.
more than that.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk to that guy. He's kind of scary a little bit. I think.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
but I'm on his good side now. I went down to hell and explored the the lair of gluttony, and I saw a lot of fellows.
I see.
Wait, before I forget, Soul like to hand Nemu a parry against proof against detection.
Oh, I have one of those.
Oh, all right, wonderful. Delmira gave. Oh, Soul likes to look. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Wait, I already
Eh?
know. I think you
How?
forgot. You told me.
Bro, these are not your friends.
Sorry, stop paying
Told me
attention.
I'm telling
Wait,
you
I
this
stopped paying
now.
attention for a second. What happened?
Well, y'all are dating, right? Or does something else happen? Y'all
What?
broke up?
Wait, who? What? Who?
No. Well,
What?
Oh, Delmira.
No.
Okay.
Skeleton Soul.
No, I think she's talking about
Oh.
Delmira and Soul. No,
Elmira and Soul.
because he's like 400 and she's like 30.
I know.
Don't say that. Don't say that. She's not 400.
Well, no,
She's
it's
also
putting
like
to.
30.
He's here to see it.
Well, maybe 30 at heart.
Oh.
No.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Wait,
All
what?
right. So y'all,
Don't worry about it.
y'all. Oh no! I need to know now. You gotta tell me the goss.
Ugh.
Well, she's an
I like to
elf,
whisper.
so she's old by
to
default.
Nemu's ear.
What?
She's legally dead.
Who?
Who's dead?
Delmira, she's legally dead. That's all I'll
Huh?
say.
She died?
Legally?
Huh?
Where did you hear this?
What does that mean?
On paper, she's dead.
She died from paper? My
What?
God.
What? That's horrible.
Yeah.
Avixian called me the other day, so at least he's still alive.
He's also legally dead on paper, so don't go around spreading that.
Avixian died from paper too? We need to catch this paper.
Oh shoot. So are you all
Uh.
legally dead?
No, we're legally
We're-
wanted, as you can tell.
Are we wanted by that paper?
Right. Okay, well, what's going on here?
Fuck up.
Why are y'all here then?
We're here
Exactly.
because, alright. Someone would like to explain Othergash and all the bullshit he's doing, and all the freaking Renoan nobles she hates, and all the,
Well, I remember you
what's
telling
it
me
called?
about some of this, but it kind of have changed since that last we're talking with y'all.
The main reason is Onozuth. He's making his return again. Yay.
Now that bastard wasn't like that something stripe shifter or something.
Yes. But
Same pig.
this
Indubitably.
time,
I don't know. I didn't know he was
It's
a pig, but
different.
all right.
and we were told that maybe you would have knowledge on abyssal temples and where they might show up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, when Vestuvier had me go down. Right, he was telling me, I think I told you all too, but wanted me to look into some demonic stuff, also to help you guys, remember? So I did. I found a map of
Oh. That's wonderful.
That's very useful. Is it possible I can make a copy of that?
it's on abyssal parchment.
Well, actually, I can use that.
Mm-hmm. It has like it's very vague. It's not like it has like a bunch of names of maps, and this one is like a stolen plan. It was smuggled. It was smuggled from Onozuth himself. It came from some place known as like the slaughter place or something.
Slaughterhouse?
Slaughterhouse? Yeah. And they smuggled this note from there, and it had to do with the demon. Yeah, I don't know. Vestuvier had me do like a bunch of weird stuff, man. It's so weird. Like, he had me go look for this stuff for y'all, and then he had me look for this weird item. And it was such a lame item. It was like a hand mirror.
It's like a mirror. It's like this big. And then I brought it back, and he was like, "This is the best thing in the world." He was so happy. And I went through hell to find this goddamn mirror.
Well, I'm
I'm
sure it
glad he
does
liked
something
it.
impressive.
It's just a mirror.
Well,
Actually, I was
that's powerful
okay,
Anyone
but
know
mirrors.
what
Like,
the
it's a
mirror
good
is?
story.
yeah, but it was kind of creepy. I was like, look into the mirror for a bit, and then I kind of like it called me to it. Like I just felt like absorbed into the mirror infinitely. Anyway, so what was I saying? All right, yeah. So here's the map. She pulls out the map.
Are we just going to move on from that?
Wait, you want to talk
Well, I
about that
mean,
more?
Vestuvia has the mirror. There's no use really talking
Yeah,
about
he had a
it.
mirror, and then I was gonna get something else, but he said that it's kind of out of the way. He said it was like in outer limbo, or, and then so he couldn't get this thing, and he was like, "What if you're pretty good? What if you go like to Nidheim to find something in the cracks of the tar?" And I'm like, "I kind of don't want to go there." He's like, "Yeah, all right, you don't have to go there." So I didn't go there, and he's happy with the mirror. Anyways, was
Nemu's
he,
been busy, bro.
here's a map. So kind of puts in front of you.
Thank you.
They're at this thing called the Temple of the Veiled, also known as the Detak Vivrel Shuval. And
Temple of the Veiled.
What?
Yeah, that's Temple of the
That
Veil.
is a name.
We're not calling it the other thing.
yeah, and then there's a bunch of other temples here, as you can see, all over the world. All over the world. But there's like these, you can see there's like lines coming out. So the map, I don't have a drawing for you, but there's the Detak Vivrel Shuval. And it connects to another abyssal temple. It connects to another abyssal temple. So there's like three in the, and then it connects with the dot dot dot. I'll draw it for you next time. And there's a bunch of other abyssal temples that are not connected to the three that are connected, and then dot dot dot. All right, but the first one has like a big X on it. It says, oh, not X, but it's like a big circle. The Detak Vivero Shuval is the Temple of the Veiled. And she goes, yeah, and this one here, pointing at the second one that connects to, this one's the Detak Vi Tum Tumahor, which is the Temple of the Fecal Arm.
What?
Ew.
Yo, what?
Yeah, and then this one is the Detak Vi Lithanek, or the Temple of the Valley, pointing at the third one. Yeah. And the Vrel Shuval, the Tumtumahor, and the Lithanek.
I see.
We have the most normal temple names, and then fecal arm pulls up.
Yeah.
Someone was constipated.
But yeah, so there's that. That looks like it's in his plans. This one here is the first one. It's like in north of Liftsill.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. All right. So I have this map. Is that what you? Well, that's all you need from me?
That's the main thing, since this pertains to Onozuth.
Yeah. Hey, thank the Stevie, or don't thank me. He said for me to get this for you. I didn't know why.
You know
Well,
that
you're
we were
still
gonna
the one
need
who got
this.
This is part
What
of the
is it,
ritual,
north of
remember?
what?
It's part of the ritual. The one that got you guys to go to that, like the didgeridoo.
Yeah, but how did he know that we had to stop Onozuth again?
He works
He didn't
in
say anything about that.
works in mysterious ways. That man.
Well,
Well, he could have at least given us a heads up and be like, hey, Onozuth might be back at some point in the future. Maybe you should think about that. But no. Now we're hearing about this months later. Oh.
Well, we can't
Well,
blame the
maybe
guy. I'm
just
sure
weird.
he has a pretty big brain. There's a lot of stuff going on in his life. I'm sure.
I mean,
I'm sure he has his reasons, of course, but I hate being
also-
left out in the dark.
I think it more interesting as to why he would even assist us here.
And Onozuth taking over the world with Othergash is probably, bad for business. I don't know.
Maybe.
Business? I don't really know what that guy's up to. He just wants weird items from everywhere.
Not for whatever he has going here. After all, he does have his base of operations in Felicia. If it ends up being Othagash's territories, and that's kind of inconvenient for him.
Well, his base is actually in Limbo.
Well, okay, he has his
Yeah, I don't know how
Luminary
much it matters to
Archives.
Hmm.
That's
Anyways.
a good thing going here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, my journey's been a long journey. It's been like several months, and I finally came back, and man, that place is hella weird. I did talk to my old patron, Aragula, and he was like, well, you've gone a lot cooler, and was like trying to make a new deal. And I was like,
I hope you didn't
no,
take it.
no, I'm not making no deal with you. But I told him, I'm like, we could be friends. And he was like, yeah, we could. And then I just left him. So we're in good terms, I suppose.
Good.
Yeah, but my this stuff is weird going on. There's like this weird disease that's going around everywhere. There's like this
Oh,
whole
don't say it.
there's like this whole lake that's filled with like this icky black stuff.
Oh,
Why? What is icky black stuff?
It's not real.
What's going on, everyone? Why y'all reacting
Why?
like that? Y'all know
What
something
is-
about this?
Yeah, what's
We've
icky
encountered-
black
No,
stuff?
I
just
just got
icky
this
black stuff.
terrible, this terrible flashback of the tar pits affecting these giants in Strongheim,
Oh,
making them weird.
nah, but this isn't Masaili. This is hell. I think you got the wrong place.
I mean, it was very
I think-
eldritch in origin, so I don't know.
I don't know, giants do weird things.
There's also
Anyways.
the one that ate. Also, let's not forget the one that ate the temple.
Oh yeah, Lamau.
The
I thought
giant
that was the same thing.
ate the temple.
No,
Alright,
the goop ate the temple.
well.
Yeah, the black goo.
So, what are we up to?
We're gonna stop
Well,
Othagash.
What you're
Gonna
up
go
to
to one
is
of
up
these
to
temples.
you. Yeah,
Mhm.
but like Soul said, we're off to stop both. And
Did
we
you
own it.
please stay safe?
And
Othagash
careful.
is at large.
I feel like
Yes.
now that I know about you guys, I might be cooked.
Yes. Short
Well,
answer, a little.
What if I join you all?
you could if you want to.
We'd love to have you. I mean, this will be dangerous, though. I'm sure you can tell.
Like, I didn't get to fight the Stripe Shifters the first time you guys encountered these, things. I want to see what this Onozuth is about.
Alright, then, I mean, honestly, you might be the safest in the party. Well, relative to.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
know a
know,
lot
they
about
don't
Abyssal
get-
Temples. I've been looking into them. I know how they look like on the inside too. The way they're structured is pretty fascinating. It's like there's like 4 layers, and then like on the second floor, they usually have like these kind of rooms that are like, oh shoot, I'm rambling, aren't I? Sorry about that.
Hello, I'll be glad to hear about them.
Yeah, we
Maybe
can talk
during our
about
travel
that some
time,
other
yeah.
time. Yeah, I like this. I like this mountain summit though. All right, are we going now or what?
I think so. Have you spoken to anyone else in the Luminary Archives other than Vestuvia?
I have, yeah. Just now, I
Have
was
you
talking to all of them.
Okay. You didn't tell anyone that you're meeting with us, right?
No?
Mhm.
Girl, I have a brain.
No, well, I'm just making sure. I don't want to suddenly be like, oh yeah, that's bad.
Alright, well, it's not.
Yeah. Have you spoken to, what's his name? Pildal's PogChamp. What was he called again?
Kinemos?
Yeah.
I have no
Kim.
clue who that is.
Okay.
Oh,
Go up.
maybe he left by now.
Well,
Well then.
maybe you let's head somewhere off. Let's head somewhere.
All right, this
I like
temple,
I
the one
like moving.
circled.
Mm.
You said it was north of Lifsil.
We're going there straight away.
Where else would we
Yes.
go?
Where?
What does everyone think?
Lifsil, capital of Renoa. It's actually pretty close to the prison arch.
Yeah.
We made like a big circle, kinda.
To Renoa we go from the CIA.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a problem. We're kind of really wanted, so
Yes.
maybe try to get us to somewhere
a little more
out of the way.
All right, just take me where, and then I'm gonna figure out where we are, and I'm gonna lead you to where I think the temple is. I don't know the precise
Sounds
spot,
good.
but
I
I'll
think with
workshop
my
it a
luck,
bit.
I might fatality us all into a wall.
This is the first time that Nivu's been teleported by this.
Okay, I trust you. It's kind of a faraway land, but all right. If you're ready to teleport us, I'm excited. I've been through that planar portals down to hell. It's kind of a fun ride.
Well, I'm just going to say full disclaimer, mine aren't.
It's a little rough.
Not too bad,
but a little bit.
Guys,
yeah.
It's a dark day today.
8th level.
Give me 10 minutes so I can teleport with an 8th level spell. I just hate it here.
No, the
No
real
worries.
tech. Hey, no, Sharon, the real
All
tech.
right,
Hey, Delmira, hun, can you pick me up? Yeah,
Please,
cool. Drop me off over
honey,
there.
let me get my spell slots.
Can you
I
roll
need
the
this.
D100?
Yeah.
To where are we going? Which spot?
North of Lifsil. What's the location Zoe is the most familiar with? Whatever that is.
You've never been north of Lifsil?
Not at all?
No.
You've been on the path though to Lifsil, right?
To Lifsil?
What
But the
about,
path
like,
is below
over-
it, no?
It's
we've
fine.
been-
It's fine. We can just walk.
Or do you guys want to go to like the Somber Shard High Road?
We can, like, over here.
Yeah.
Over there is fine.
Okay. Do you think there's a lot of people there? Is the problem?
No.
That's
There's a lot
fair.
Fucking nowhere near these really weird dragon places.
Yeah, true. And we've been there, so let's go.
Alright. On the bright side, it is somewhere in the mountains, so we might be close by if we go there.
So all you better not miss.
I will fatality us all. This
Okay.
is my revenge for making me use my 7th and 8th level spell
Alright.
slots.
D100, roll it.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh, that's not bad. That's middle.
Let's check and then see where you guys end up.
Say chat. At least it's not
Okay, where the fuck are we?
a false destination.
Where this is teleport spell. Teleport with oops. I don't have this up.
Is it seen casually?
I think seen casually is probably. Wait, let me just check. What are the other options? What are the other options in seen casually?
Viewed once. Description. Very familiar.
Probably seen
I think it's seen casually for sure.
I did it! It's 55! It's 54 to 100.
Oh, it's 54 to
on target,
100.
on target,
Oh,
on target.
Oh, bigly. You barely made it. Okay, yeah. Below 54 would have been bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's
well,
very bad.
Good job. So you teleport and find yourself on that road near the area where you encountered those wyverns. And as you now arrive in Renoa with Nemu here, very quick turn of events. On your path, I guess, take out Onozuth. We'll go ahead and end the session here.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Onozuth, you're so fucked.
Guys, when is the Invisible Convergence? How
Yo,
many days do we have?
It's called, like tomorrow.
3
or something? I
days.
don't know.
3 days? We have 3 days?
No.
Yes.
Before session ends, can still make an intelligence check to try to count the days that we have left?
Can I tell you, there's no precise day.
My god.
Bro, for all you know, it probably already happened.
No, we would
Yeah.
have heard about it. Or Nimi would have heard about it.
It's okay. Even if they do the Abyssal Convergence, we just kill him and we're all good.
I think it's like 3 to 4 days.
Ash, we can't let him do it though.
Why?
Because it's over. He'll own all of the 3 nations.
Not just kill him.
Oh, hell no. What
Who
month
cares?
is it, guys? Actually, what day is it? What day and month is it?
I have been behind in tracking that, so I'm going to have to track that.
I'm gonna have to look at the VODs and catch it up.
Do we at least know what month we are in? I don't
Mhm.
actually track that.
Garum now.
Garum? Prime Autumn? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
No,
pretty bad at
no,
keeping
no, no,
track
no,
of
no,
what
no,
time
no,
of
no.
year it
I think it's Thorum. No, it's after Riem, so it's Thorum.
Okay, Thorum. First fall. Okay. So it's probably gonna be like the 1st or 2nd right now?
It's probably around there. I think so. Yeah.
Guys, Shiki pissed me off with the calendar so badly, I made myself a calendar.
Well, I'll
That's
confirm
really
you with the
funny.
date in a bit. Well, once I sort that out. But yeah.
I made an Eclipse calendar with the year.
Wait, let me share this with. How about I share this with you, just so that
Go, we got merch.
Yo, merch.
you
That's
also have
sick.
this.
No, there's no images in the
The
calendar.
merch is a
It's
poster
so
on
pog.
You know what I
the
want to
calendar.
do? You know what? Maybe I just do this and pay $25 is why not? What if I just grab the Eclipse logo and I just print it on a shirt and I just get a shirt?
Wait, Shugi,
Well,
Shugi.
we can design a cooler shirt,
Oh yeah, we
honestly.
can design. Yeah, we can like even put like the word Eclipse and stuff.
Wait,
You know
Shugi,
what? I
Shugi.
kind of want a shirt. Yeah. You can go to
What?
sleep, by the way, Aaron. Or
who-
I know it's late.
Alright,
Who
adios.
made? Okay,
Good
see ya.
night,
Who
Night.
made the calendar?
Nick.
Nick.
No, like in the world. Like, where did the calendar come from? Did God make the calendar?
Oh no. So the calendar.
Yeah,
Okay.
God's
No.
called
So there's
Nick.
so the basically, unlike the real world, right? Like our world, like every
Yeah.
year is 365.25 days, right? It's just like by chance, it's not perfectly 0.25 because it's arbitrary. But in this world, a world where gods exist and they're like designing the world essentially, right? They have made the number 200 to be the perfect number. 200 is the day in which the two moons cross overhead, and that's the Bruma eclipse. So every year, every 200 days, that happens, and that's where it came from, basically. And then from there, it's a very nice division with 10 months, and you just get 20 days per month. This is a good division. And then the naming of the month is after kind of like so the seasons came
pantheon,
season came first, and and they took the main like the more important gods, and based on their vibe they kind of mapped them, right? Like Valium, the month of Valley Beast, goes like the blooming spring, right? Because like the Bruma spring is it's technically not really spring because it's still quite cold, but the blooming spring is now when I think like March, right? So like that's where everything's blooming, I suppose. And so a lot of like people then see it as kind of like the spring of creation. Things are starting, things are being built, things are starting again, right? And the goddess of the forge is Valby, so that's why they mapped her to there. And then after that is like the season of where all the nice flowers appear and stuff, like April and such, right? So then it's like the spring of carnation or a season of love, and so that's why Callum is mapped there. And so that's just kind of how all the months are mapped.
Mm.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I thought of it when I was making the calendar. What's the abbreviation for the months like we do in the real world?
They don't have an abbreviation.
They don't.
That's no one writes out Ephraim. That's too long.
It's Ephraim.
Ephraim,
That doesn't
whatever.
make it better.
Ephraim's not that long.
I abbreviated EQH, by the way. That's the abbreviation.
It's
You're welcome.
EPH. Why would you do
No, it's a Q.
EQH? It's a P. What?
Sharon spelling strikes again.
No!
Are you serious?
Leave me alone. I'll torture you.
Equorum.
I'll torture you, Derek.
This is devious.
I'm not wrong,
No,
Sharon.
you cannot be spelling that with a P.
Is the torture going to be as diabolical as what Rizelryth is doing to Akifi's dudes?
They're dead. They're fucking dead. By the way, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys brought them into the lair, but that was cold.
Whoops.
That's Akifi's choice. That's not.
You guys gotta stop them. He didn't know this about this prison. He didn't know this. Okay, where does the date stop?
The rest of my
the date stop.
calendar is good. Yeah. Wait, I'll show you guys if you care.
Cool. Thank you.
How do I What's the best way to do this? Right here. Boom.
Wow.
And I can go each month.
Calendar.
This is today, technically. I'm gonna start tracking the day, and every day we long rest, I'll scoot it. So I have a calendar.
It kind of
Because
big.
I'm sick of these mind games. I won't
Okay.
lose again, Shiggy. You got me one time, okay? You got me once. Never again.
She is on the case.
Oh, by the way, here, share. Ping and chat. Here are the dates that I have not updated the latest ones.
Oh, you just know this is old because you look at the font.
It also says old master doc in parentheses.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Tiara.
Hi, Tiara.
Oh, she doesn't hear you. But wait.
Tell her that Sharon said
How do you
hi.
know? How do you know Sharon?
It's really loud.
Oh, you can hear.
Yeah.
What? Dang. So my roommates can hear me the entire time.
Oh damn.
Were you inside?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, during the session? That's crazy. Yeah. It's also Derek.
Hello,
Hi.
Derek.
Oh, I just received your message.
Why is
Uh-huh.
that so late?
Huh? I don't know. You just showed up.
What the hell?
Yeah. This Sharon. This is my original planning document up until session 5, as you can see.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
it's
I see it.
gone. Yeah. And so now it's called the old master doc. Now it's just the dates doc. I track the dates here. As you can see, there's no dates in session 102. I am very behind. On the bright
Not
side,
important.
we went to the Feywild, so all that matters is the date you guys came back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I
that got
have that,
fucked.
and I have that written down on a sheet of paper. I need to find that sheet of paper, or else I'm cooked.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to sleep now. Okay.
Head
Okay.
to sleep, as in talk to Tiara. I know what you are.
I can't do that.
I know what you
My
are.
roommates are sleeping. All right. Have a good night, y'all.
Okay. Good
Bye.
night.
Bye.
Thank you for DMing.
Of course.